hair is all crazy. Today, we are going to be playing some Noita, as we do. And I've got a very special surprise for everyone. I have a brand new mod that we are going to be using today. And yeah, we're going to be giving that a try and seeing how it works. And I don't know how difficult it's going to be. I don't really know much about it other than, you know, I did commission it, so I asked for like a couple of things. So we'll see how difficult it is. I'm very interested to give it a proper try. So let's just go ahead and get into a run. We'll hang out in the house here for a little bit and we'll experiment a little bit. But as you can see, I am rapidly transforming and losing O2. There we go. Okay, so you can see got 75 HP, and I'm using the levitation rather than jumping. So this is a pretty complex mod. There's a lot going on here. But basically, I get to play as the alchemist, and I can even use wands. I can use. I don't know if I can use the tablet or not. How you doing, Pinkest Revenge and Drive? How are you on this fine day? You can see my room has been updated. Alchemist mod, nice. Yeah, indeed. It's a long time coming, but Keith made it happen, and huge shout out to Keith for advancing the. I don't know if you'd call it the meta or whatever you want to call it, but it's pretty huge. You can see I can even pick up and hold flasks. I can't throw flasks individual. Oh my, yes I can. Okay, look at that. That's huge. Yeah, so this is a brand new mod that I have commissioned by Keith. Oh, look at that. I can even spray. That's so huge. How you doing? Great. Welcome, welcome. I wonder if I can... it's not on the Steam Workshop yet. This literally... it's been in development, and I just managed to get the payment to Keith, and he has sent it to me. So yeah, we're going to be messing around with this today, and let's see. Why does it hold stuff in your mouth? Because it's a mod, okay? It's not 100% flawless, but it's very good. And you can see I can farm specific flasks. I need a wand or something like that. How you doing, Blar? But yeah, we're going to be doing... Oh man, we could actually do a speed run. That's so fucking cool. Let's try and do a speed run. We're gonna... I want to get a win with this. Am I not gonna be affected by... This is teleport, right? This is teleportatium. Do you also have all the immunities alchemists have? I do. Enemies hold wands with their heads. Hey yo, how you doing, Neilbind? Everyone, welcome, welcome. But yeah, this is a brand new mod. Your hitbox is larger. Okay, that's good to know. And there's Keith. Keith was the one that made this mod. Yeah, let's see if I can get a teleport. Ooh. Was that a random direction teleport? That teleport felt strange. Keep in mind, I've got less HP also. So we've got a couple things working against us here. You can look at that. I can collect gold. This is awesome. I feel really fast. I feel very, very fast. Is this how fast this guy normally is? This is crazy. Okay, so I can't purchase any of these wands. That's fine. Okay, so if I press E... Whoops. Frack. Hack! I wanted to see if I could get perks. Oh, no. If you want, I can make him slower. Whatever you think is fair. Whatever you think is fair. So all of his default throws... All of his default throws are, like, max distance. And you can press E to do super slight throws. And he auto picks up anything he gets near. How you doing, Regen? Sure, welcome, welcome. Hello, all. What is this absurdity? This is a modded challenge run. And the idea is I get to play as the alchemist. And the alchemist... I've always theorized that if there was a single enemy that could beat the game with relative ease, this would be the one. This guy could do it. And that's what I'm looking to achieve today. Let's see here. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you all. But yeah, like, the Toxic Sludge hurts me, Acid hurts me. Those are the two things I have to fear. There's a gunpowder flask. I can throw that at that guy. Yeah, I'm trying to farm another teleport flask. Oh man, this character can totally speedrun, and that's exciting to me. You can see that my spray distance goes way further because it's 200%. Poly hurts you kinda. Yeah, it would, in a way. The furthest you got is the temple. I think with the stuff that I have available to me, like some of these flasks are super, super broken. The fact that I have access to, what's the one that I'm thinking of? Oh, you can like juggle flasks and stuff. Look at that. That's so friggin' cool. This character is badass. This character is so fucking cool. Oh, this is awesome. Alright. I'm trying to farm another teleport flask. We'll see if we can get one. We're getting lots of berserks. But yeah, I'm gonna try and beat this without wands, and then I'm gonna try and beat it with wands. Because this character can actually use wands and oh, god damn it. My teleport flask finally happened, and then I destroyed it immediately. But yeah, see, I'm safe to lava as well. It's really cool. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. But yeah, we should, like, try and play through the game normally, I think. Let's do that. I really do want to hoard an acid flask. Uh-oh. Acid is one of the few materials that can kill me, so I have to watch out for that pretty carefully. It's definitely the scary one. Do you get Ambrosia, Healthium, Touch of Midas, anything like that? No, it is the normal flasks that this alchemist gets. This is basically like a converted alchemist character. So it works exactly how the alchemist does normally, except there's some slight modifications. You can see now I've got a wand. It's an electricity wand. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. I wonder if that's going to influence... I'm very interested. There's so many things going on here. There we go. I think we'll just head on to the next floor, because I'm pretty confident. Is this Invisiblium? I think it is. It is. Okay. Can I invis myself? What's the challenge? I mean, the challenge is that I'm literally an alchemist. And we're going to ramp up the difficulty by saying... I'm not allowed to use wands. I'm not allowed to do stuff. To remove a wand, you kick. Right. That's how you can get rid of stuff, including these flasks. I can drop flasks on the fly also, which is pretty nice. You can see just like so. Oh! Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? I did not intentionally pick up Revenge Explosion. So, basically, when you walk onto it, it's basically like you're permanently holding down the use button. So that's what's going on there. That's interesting. Yeah, he picks up everything he sees. So basically I have to jump over the stuff that I don't want to pick up. Which is fine. Obviously there's going to be some limitations. If you're really an alchemist, where's your brother living in an animated suit of armor, huh? I have no idea. There's Half-Life. I wouldn't know. Pinkus Revenge says, I just got a flask called Icy Inferno. It's modded, but does anyone know what it does? I have no idea. I've never seen that one, Pinkus, but it sounds terrifying. What is going on here? I am playing as the Alchemist NPC, or the Alchemist monster, and basically I'm able to do all the things that an Alchemist can do, and the modder has made it so I can also use wands pretty easily, and a variety of other things. So, like, I can actually heal and stuff. It's pretty crazy. So what we're going to try and do today is we're going to try a couple of different challenge runs with this creature. And hopefully get like a really good run going. Alias is a fake nerd. What does that mean? What does that mean, Jake? Imagine never watching Full Metal Alchemist. I watched like a couple episodes, but I don't know. I don't watch that many animes, alright? I tried it. Turns all fire into freezing vapor around you. Almost died. Yeah, it sounds about right. OP wand. Yeah, it's definitely helping out. I can win the game with this wand. I can definitely win the game with this wand. Oops, what'd I get? What'd I get? A digging wand. Cool. Oh, I have to dig from, like, a specific angle. That's really scary. Because I throw flasks at the same time. You guess this is a win? I don't think so. I'm not sold yet. I think there's a long way to go. Oh, man. Can I use this to launch my flasks? That'd be really cool. Mega Gigagon, what is happening? We are doing... Oh, hey! Cruffles with the raiding party of 19. Everyone, welcome. How you doing today? We are doing some modded runs on Noita. We've got a brand new mod here that's been created by our very own Keith Samet. And, yeah, I am playing as the Alchemist character. And, basically, this is like a slightly modified version of a mob that we are playing. It's really awesome. Hang on. We've got things that we need to... There we go. Cruffles, everyone welcome. Cruffles Raid, I think we'll just settle in here for a bit. I hope everyone's doing well. Sir Grumbling as well. All of you welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I ruined another teleport flask. That is most unfortunate. I've been trying to collect one of those for a little while. Hello, fairly new to Noita, completely addicted, jetting in, recommended. We head over here and see what you're up to. Yeah, today I'm doing some modded runs. I'll be going back to some more traditional gameplay soon. But yeah, everyone welcome. It's good to have you as a part of the community. Everyone, welcome Cruffles into the community. And please go give them a follow as well. Here we go. Bada bing. Lovely. So we took Saving Grace. There we go. I like that. Saving Grace is a good one. But yeah, basically the whole idea here is this character throws flasks all the time. And, yeah, you know what this guy does. He tosses flasks. I'm going to try and beat the game with wands, then I'm going to try and beat the game without wands, and then we'll make up some challenge runs for us. Because I think those two different things would be pretty good. You set a goal of doing your first New Game Plus today. You did not succeed, but learned a few painful lessons, got to the end, got polymorphed, and my spell homed on myself. Oh my goodness. That's brutal, Cruffles. Yeah, that is a common one. Homing is amazing until the Temple of the Art. Temple of the Art is where homing will get you killed more often than not. It's very dangerous. Indeed, Sir Grumbling. Indeed. So we're gonna go ahead and... Look at that, we can even wand craft. That's amazing. I don't need to wand craft because I'm really happy with just this wand here and this wand here. I could potentially modify some stuff, but this run is going at a rather quickened pace. So that's what we're playing around right now. Also, can I have an empty wand so I can throw flasks? And yeah, I can. That's definitely a good strategy. I'm going to try and quickly get a teleportatium flask, because that is exactly what I need. I'm actually immune to lava, specifically because of the alchemist characteristics, which is really nice. Let's see, can I just throw them in here, and that makes it easier? Probably, yeah. Most definitely. Also, Sir Grumbling, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. I hope you enjoy your stay. It's good to have you. Okay, so we can just throw flasks in here. There we go. That's the one I'm after. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. I was able to double pick up flasks. What is happening here? This is like the ghost pickup body. If I throw one of these at him... What is... Has anyone ever seen this? You know what's happening? Oh my god. Okay, this is actually... This is new technology. Holy moly. Okay, so what happened here is I animated... What's going on here is I animated these wands, but because they have a price, enemies can't pick them up. So these are the ghosts that pick up these wands. So they're all pheromoned. Oh my god, that is new technology! What the hell? That is crazy! Oh, I've never seen that. Ow! What just happened? I don't know. Science is happening? Yes! Yes, science has happened. We know something new now, which is very exciting. Okay, we're gonna do some teleport shenanigans. We need to drain this to about half, so that way I can safely use it. I did get Berserk. Seems like science, judging by the explosions. Indeed, everything is haunted. Almost death, yeah. Almost. How do you know what's happening? Because I've been playing this game for 1,000 hours, and, you know, you don't play for 1,000 hours without picking up a trick or two. Also, Cruffles, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. I hope you enjoy your stay, and it's good to have you as a part of the Noida community. Let's see here. Temple's haunted. But yeah, this is really cool. This is definitely like a new trick. You gotta go. Have a good one, Keith. Thank you so much once again for the awesome mod. And I'll catch you again later. Love the Flask. Have an actual... Love Flask have an actual good use. They've got several. I wonder if these guys will follow with me if they kill all the fish. To try this. Imagine this with a black hole wand. Interesting. You need to explain this again, starting with how you animated the wands. Okay. So normally, when you animate a wand, all you have to do is drop it in a pheromone flask, and the wand will come to life. What's happening here is enemies cannot pick up wands that cost money. Alright? So basically, the ghosts came to life that pick up the wands, were unable to pick up the wands, and this is their default attack. So that's what's going on there. I'll take that challenge. I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter World, and I still have no idea what's happening. I'll let you know at 1,000 hours. I have a ton of time in that game, Papa Neat, and it is, it's a difficult one, to say the least, that's for sure. Anyway, let's get back into gameplay. We need to move. We got places to be. So we're going to try and do some teleport action here. We want to win this run real bad. Ow. I'm not sure how doable it's going to be, but we're going to use every strategy we have available to us. What's this wand looking like? Oh my god. I didn't... This is interesting. Oh no! Oh, I'm totally dead. Yep. Okay. That's okay. I've got this. Apparently not. So now you have Pheromone Invisible Default Ghost. That was exactly it, Regen Sherm. That's precisely what happened. We'll go ahead and get into another run. That's okay. It was certainly worth a try. Oh, I died. That's okay. It's because I'm using a combination of two different mods right now, and it needs to change my location. This is what's supposed to happen. So as you can see, I'm transforming between every enemy in the game, and now I'm this dude. There's the acid that I need. That's awesome. So we're gonna be doing some juggling. You know what? Let's try and set up a like a speed run. That'd be cool. Freezing liquid. Does no wand tinkering do anything good? Yes it does, but the goodness from it is massively outweighed by the general badness, in my opinion. It's quite terrible, in fact. And the main reason behind that is because all it does is give you... Wow, finally when I get the teleport potion it breaks. It makes it so sometimes... You get blood money when you kill stuff, which is definitely not enough to make it worthwhile. It makes you go to the next run 80% faster. Yeah, if you count that as something good, I guess. That is true. Next challenge, beat the game as Uko. Well, I mean, I guess if this is possible, that would be possible too. Look at this. Look at this. We get to set up our own speed run. Too easy. What's too easy? The Uko speed run? Or sorry, the Uko run? Maybe. I don't know if it would be. So this guy teleports differently. Oh my god. Look at these teleports. I don't know what's happening. That's not normal though. Beat the game as a Hisi bomber. Oh, like a Lobber Mega Gigagon? Uko wait. Beat the game as a Hisi healer? Oh my god. What do you want from me? That would suck so hard. What are these teleports? Oh my god. That, like, these are just breaking all the rules that I know about teleporting. This is my first time on the channel. Does he have any commands? I do. If you're interested in commands, exclamation mark, commands. If you're interested in sound effects, exclamation mark sound effects. You can also tell how to spell sound effects when you go exclamation mark commands. Beat the game with a healing drone. Oh my goodness. The teleporting just doesn't work normal. Oh my god, no! Get me out of here! Okay, we're good. That was a lot of damage. We need to set down the flasks we want. Oh, can't get you, flask. Okay, we're good. So that picking that up and putting it back down fixes the flask, which is nice. Okay, I needed to dig there. That's awesome. But yeah, we're definitely gonna try and cheese this for our first win, and then we're gonna get like more and more into the spirit of the run. We're going backwards on this. So we get all that. Glass cannon isn't gonna do me any good, so we're gonna take saving grace. Now I'm kind of getting into getting the hang of things, which is great. Let's go over this way. Ow, I knew I was getting shot there. Now remember, I'm fire immune, which is great. I just have like a crap ton of starting immunities. It's awesome. Oops, I just purchased a wand. You know what? It's not all bad. I'll go ahead and take the... You know what? No, I'm not going to use the wand, but I can use it to throw flasks without throwing this flask. So that's what I'm going to do. This is going to be my flask-only run. And I just picked up rats. I don't know what's going to happen with that. Pee-wee, I am playing as the alchemist character, which is basically like a mob in-game. And it's been modified to be playable by the player. And, yeah, there's, like, a whole bunch of crazy tech that went into it, and it was a huge struggle for the developer to pull this off, but it's absolutely huge. It's awesome. What's the rats? What is the rat trait? It makes it so rats don't hurt you, and when you kill something, rats will spawn. So here, we'll try and kill these guys. Oh, goodness. Need to roll well. There we go. I'm not sure if you saw, but the rat spawned out of them. This is looking hilarious already. It's quite something, Red Bomble. Green Garn says, did you just say, can't get ye flask? That's an old-ass reference. I did say that. That's what I said, Green Garn. I felt it was appropriate for the time. Ow. Oh my goodness. I want that Invisiblium. Good. No! Oh my god, it lived. That's so awesome. Okay, so now we've got a new teleport flask. That's really important, because we were going to run out of teleport juice real fast. So yeah, teleport is... now I'm out. Oh, fuck! Okay, no, that's fine. I thought for a second I tossed something I shouldn't have. Nope, 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 nope. Oh god. Okay, good teleport. Good teleport. Do you have infinite random flasks? Yes, I do, HN. That's like the whole idea of the run, is I have to beat the game with flasks. Or at least that's my goal, is I want to beat the game with flasks. But it's really cool what Keith managed to do in this run, or in this mod, because there's all sorts of really fantastic stuff. Like, I can pick up this heart down here. Here, let's give it a try. See if we can get to this heart. So the reason I have this wand, it's actually emptied out, and it allows me to continually throw flasks. I'm going to pick that up because I'm going to need more. I'm going to need more of that. I feel like the telly is random, not where you're pointing. Normally, it is where I'm pointing, but yes, you're right. In this mod, it is not controllable. It is completely uncontrollable. I'm immune to lava, by the way, because I've got all the characteristics of this player character, essentially. I would love to break that acid flask. Acid would kill me, though. We should just leave. Oh. How many flasks can I pick up? It seems like I can pick up more than one would anticipate initially. It's kind of weird. Okay, let's just go ahead and do a little... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. Get out of this. There we go. But yeah, my character is definitely a lot faster than the Alchemist normally is. I think maybe a little bit too fast. That might give me too much of an advantage. But we'll see. There's going to be some more editing to this mod as we go. I'm sure Keith will end up releasing it to the public as well. I'm perfectly happy with other people playing this mod. I just wanted to get my hands on it first. The mod was... It was my idea, after all. I'm like, let's make this a thing. And then he did it, and I'm like, holy shit, this is insane. I don't think any of these help me. But I will take this one. Is that... Wait. Is that... I'm out of the world's smallest crawl space. Ciao, again. Well, wait, what are you talking about, Iron Vozek? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. I feel like having Telly is... Oh, yeah. It is definitely random. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything in chat. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. I hope you guys are doing well today. I wasn't expecting to be playing this mod today. I thought I was just going to be doing more of what I was doing yesterday. I just teleported up into the other level. My goodness. How's my day going? It's going pretty good, Juggernaut. It's going pretty darn good. I'm excited. Oh my god, look at these teleports. They are taking me in the wrong direction. If stuck in a box full of water, drink the water to start breathing. I mean, easier said than done. Oh my goodness, there's a sniper up here. God, no! Why? No! Okay. Just drink it. I can't drink. Not like this. Not like this! Ow. This is... Oh, yes! Let's go. Let's go. That is normal. What's the name of these mods? I mean, right now I'm only using the one mod. You thought, Drive. You thought I was dead, but you were wrong. Uh-oh. Ow. Fuck. Get out of here. No, he's just... Oh my god, my HP bar. Just looked into the rewards menu and saw Call of the Void. Now I'm scared. No one has ever done Call of the Void. Woo, typos, my apologies. I just got out of the smallest crawl space. Stream froze when I went in. I see, Iron Vozek. That makes more sense. So yeah, we are using... here, I'll go into my mods right now. We are using my mod. We're using this mod. Both of those are personal mods. And Play as Alchemist. Play as Alchemist is currently not available to the public, but it will be soon. Ailey's blind. What did I miss, Drive? The sound effects are really quiet. Weird. I will try and fix it. Wait, no, that sounded normal to me. You sure? I could turn this all the way up and do this. That might help. The challenge is playing as the potion seller with strong potions. Exactly. Any plans to add more stuff for channel points? Yes. I mean, obviously, whatever people come up with, I'll happily add. But on top of... Ow! Oh my god, I'm dead as fuck! Saving grace! Go! Oh god! Please, good teleport. Good teleports, no whammies. Remember that show? Whammy? I barely do. This is the wrong direction! You didn't hear that you died? Weird. I don't know why. I heard it fine. Okay. Just make it. We're almost there. Okay. YOLO! Oh my god. Oh my god. Not even close. Not even close. Maybe I'm just getting deaf. I'm not sure, Drive. I definitely heard it fine. Save the Haley's blind for, that would be such a great one that I need to add. Haley's blind. What's that gonna look like? I have no idea. There's a chainsaw. Chainsaw is really good. That's a great way to become a god in one simple step. How do you kill the boss in this state? I'm gonna throw an acid flask at him. Probably the infinite nukes. Uh-oh. I just picked up exploding corpses. I remember hearing about the absolute legend that mastered that game, so he could not whammy every time. That's insane, Mega Gigagon. That's awesome. Can he pick up wands? Yeah, I can pick up wands. I pick up wands, I can use them and all that sort of thing. The fact that there's multiple wand slots is actually bonkers. Like, a lot of this is, like, crazy tech that Keith had to implement. This character can pick up heals. This character can use teleportatium. It can use, like, flasks. It can throw a single flask. It can throw multiple flasks. It's crazy. Hold up. I'm buying Pringles. What flavor to get? I would say, like, I really like the default. Just normal. Pringles are super legit. Is alchemy still in the game? Yes, it is. Alchemy is still in the game. I'll try and mess with the sounds again in a bit drive. I don't know why here. You know what I can do? I actually can't do anything. God damn it. I'll have to fix it for next one, but I've got an idea on how I can fix that up. Get salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar is a good choice. Yeah, chat should be chiming in on this too. I agree on that. Oh, beautiful teleport. Look at these randy-ass teleports in the correct direction. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Oh, master. Master. That's so cool. I wish I was good enough to not randomly die. It takes a lot of time. Original or bust. My favorite is plain. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are on the same page with that, which is surprising. To me, at least. But original Pringles are super legit, in my personal opinion. Hello, other teleport lord. Oh, God! Stay away from me, foul wizards! Nice! Oh my goodness. Right, we're going into this level. Oh my... This is gonna get pretty spicy, I think. I just have to not blow up anything. This is like a fake speedrun. This is so weird. That's a mimic. Okay, good teleport. Don't attack me. Ow. Oh my goodness, what a mess. Do it. The greed is real. Oh, the greed is so real. Look at that. We're there. Not too shabby. Haven't seen such nice teleporting since X-Men's Nightcrawler. I mean, I can't really control the teleports with this. I'm just getting lucky. Are you explosion immune? I am not explosion immune at all in Tauren. I do not have the explosion immune perk. Basically... What did I get? What is this? Gunpowder, okay. Fish! Yeah, I'm sorry. How you doing, Wojtek? Welcome, welcome. Stop telegambling. Actually, don't. It's going so well, though. It's going so well. No, I didn't want the angry ghost. Oh, my goodness. Alright, well, I guess we're just... Ah! That's not where I wanted to go. The telegamble is real, though. Because, like, every time I do this, there's just a chance that I die. Fun fact, you got the gold potion accidentally in, like, your 10th game. You had no idea what was happening. You thought it was a bug, so you didn't make use of it. Oh, no. That sucks, chat. You'll get plain? Alright. Enjoy, Sir Grumbling. I personally, when I go for chips, the only chips that I really go for are, what do you call them? What's the kettle cooked? Kettle cooked chips are super legit. I love kettle cooked chips. Just a big favorite of mine. Give me like some Miss Vicky's kettle cooked jalapeno chips. Just the best. Just the literal best. Is this gonna blow everything up? Yeah, it is. All right, I changed my mind. We're just gonna go with what we have. I just gotta be happy with what I have. Hopefully this is enough. Oh God, not like this. Run, run for your life. Eat fire, nerd. Luck. Nope. Unluck. I want the downward direction, ideally. Thanks. Good schmoves, good schmoves. Old Dutch baked dill pickle. That's kind of spooky. I think we might be able to get this win. I really want this to be the victory. As cheesy as it is. That's me in a nutshell, is how can I cheese the game? That's a lot of lava. Keep in mind I am lava immune, so that's no big deal. Get me out of here. Okay, this is not where I would rather be inside of the lava. Nice! Really nice! Oh my goodness, that teleport was huge. Does dissolve powder dissolve gold, actually? I don't believe so. How you doing, antisocial fish? Welcome, welcome. Do you want your alias with extra cheese? I mean, extra cheese is the default. No, I just threw my last teleport flask. Oh god, why? We just got him. Oh, we're there. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're set. It's time for the boss fight. Let's do this. I have a very firm belief in myself that I can pull this off. We've got everything we need. Is he shooting? I don't know what he's shooting. Alias is Scott Burger. Okay. WTF is that? WTF is what? Oh, right. I insta-picked it up. Okay. We just gotta start throwing flasks. Get ye flask! Ow. Oh my goodness. Okay, we gotta try not to take a bazillion damage while we're doing this. Gotta try and dodge stuff. It's so difficult when my creature is, like, throwing stuff, too. This isn't going very well, to be honest. I don't think I've dealt damage since that first big hit. That's a teleport flask. I could actually use the lava, potentially, to my advantage. Oh, that was a really nice acid flask. That was huge. Yeah, this is a mod, indeed. Okay, so keep in mind, petition to make tele affect the boss. You can make specific teleports affect the boss, if you do it right. Okay. Let's try a couple more of these. Never take any creatures except rats. What do you mean by that, Megagigagon? Like, you wouldn't recommend picking up any of the summons and whatnot? Okay. Not getting exactly what we want. That's okay. You don't always get what you want. Okay, there's a teleport. That's fine. Isn't exactly where I want it to be, but it'll do. These are two damaging ones, so let's go ahead and toss that one, and we'll keep getting some more damaging flasks. We've got, like, pretty decent health. Keep in mind these gunpowder flasks have lots of room to do nasty stuff. I don't recommend homunculus or ghosts, just rats. I see. I don't even recommend the rats. I don't think any of the summon perks are useful, sadly. But yeah, after we're done messing around with these mods, we will go and do... I wonder if I can drink this. Can I drink this? I cannot. Summons in this game are quite sad. Ow! That's a lot of damage. My tiny ghost is trying to hit me. Oh my god. Stop it, tiny ghost. I have to dodge things, ideally. That'd be great. That could have killed me. That was teleport. My angry ghost is actually putting in work. It's pretty goofy. So keep in mind I am fire immune, so those attacks can't really do too much damage to me. My big fear is him, like, exploding an acid flask in my face. This is such a brutal fight. Oh my goodness, I think we just berserked him. We just need one good acid flask throw, and then we're set. I gotta focus pretty hard on this fight, though, because if I don't, I'm gonna find myself dead. Oh, that was it! I need to throw it higher up. Wasn't high up enough. Ow. Damn it, I keep taking like 2 damage at a time. Oh, it's so bad. This is really, really scary. It just needs to be the right type of damage. The ghost is slowly whittling. The throws are pretty weird. Oh, man. I got hit by an upward shot there. Okay. We just gotta try and avoid it. No, the acid flasks keep going to waste. It's so sad. It's almost like I need to throw it directly on top of him. As you can see, he's completely immune to the lava damage. So we just need to get the right damage types on him. I noticed that I haven't thrown a single chaotic polymorph flask either, which is actually really intriguing to me. I am taking damage. Oh no. I am going to die. Get it off me. Okay, this is fine. This is better. I can farm... Nope, I can't. I was gonna say I can farm acid here. Feels like the end boss is, wait. This feels like an end boss in a weird Metroidvania. Interesting, parallel regen charm. Oh, goodness, don't get hit by any of those. Acid flask, yes! Oh my god, 3 HP. Go. We've done it. Oh, let's go. Whew. Not even close. That was intense. That was very intense. I knew it could be done. I knew it could be done. Alright. First try. Okay, so should we try... What other kind of challenge runs do we want to try with this? We could try no storing flasks. So that way I can't teleport around for free. So we could play it more traditionally, as if the character didn't have any additional bonuses. Because if we can do it wandless, we can do it... have you tried a permanent polymorph challenge? That's essentially what this is. Oh man, I didn't realize I could kick. That's awesome. Just throwing flasks. Exactly. No storing flasks. I think storing flasks was too powerful. Might want to make a wand that knocks flasks into enemies. That'd be cool. What is this mod? Wojtek, this is the Become Alchemist mod, and it is a relatively new mod that has been in development by Keith for quite a long time. And yeah, it's a very technical piece, really, really cool. And I commissioned it a while back, and it's finally done. So yeah, here it is. Nightmare Alchemist. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are insane. There's a chaos die. I wonder how that would work. I almost don't want to know. Oh look, can I do the tablet kick though? Uh-oh, I just threw everything all at once. Interesting. You're able to use wands as normal? Yes. Much closer to normal than a normal character could. It's pretty weird. There's lots of really interesting little interactions. But yeah, we're gonna try and not do any wand storage or any flask storage this time, because last time we did flask storage and I was able to do it like a normal-ish speed run, essentially, where I used teleportatium to get to the boss and then an acid flask to kill the boss. Just found a flask that turned everything into ice. That sounds really cool. Oh hi, you're terrifying to me. Just make them all my friends. And then kill them with acid, I guess. That seems fine. Nothing terrible there. I would like for the acid to stop existing for the most part. That way I can collect this cash. There's Acceleratium. Should I be allowed to use flasks that I find in the world, do you think, chat? I wonder if it makes me faster. I'd be very interested to see if it does affect me. It does, look at that. Okay, let's make sure I don't have that. Oh, well, now I have teleportitis dodge. Like edible rice, amazing. I love mods. Yeah, it's cool. Was it healing rice? No. He's way too cheesy, chat. I can't help it! You have to kick them immediately? Okay. That sounds fine by me. Go ahead and get rid of everything. Alright, let's carry on with our run. This is really cool. I love this challenge. Oh, let's see if we can pheromone the wands again. That'd be really cool. Steven hasn't gotten pissed at us yet, which is also nice. It's the wrong direction. I don't want to teleport that way. I want to teleport the exact other way. There we go. That's more like it. Now I'm on the floor. On the ground floor. Okay, I'm still teleporting. That's lava. That would normally have killed it. What the? What was that? I wonder if that was a bug with teleportitis dodge. Uh-oh. I think this is the end. No! Not like this. Oh, I got out. Let's go. Let's go. We're still in there. Its only purpose was probably to make stuff safe, I guess. It turns all nearby liquids into gas, and gases into rice. Interesting, Pingus. Interesting. The same thing happened to Fury when he was doing the worm run. Oh, where he had teleportitis dodge? Is there better wands in the collapsed mines? No, there's not. The wands are going to be the same quality there, Star Platinum Jackson. However, you will get slightly superior flask findage. You'll find more flasks. I had a similar bug with the Matto mode. Contact X? Okay, thank you. Good to know. I wonder if that would allow skipping biomes for a possible 1 minute clear on normal runs. Wait, what would, Cronus? You mean the teleportitis dodge super teleport? I think what it's doing is it's resetting you to your normal spawn location. That's what's going on there. Yeah, this is now a no-hit run. Don't get hit, forehead. Don't get hit if you want to complete the run. This should be very interesting. Look at all those empty flasks. Oh, gold. Damn it. That's not the one I needed. I guess I can still take damage. It's just that I can't be anywhere near any projectiles. This is going to get really dumb. This is going to get highly silly. That was the wrong way, game. That is not where I wanted to go. Leave me alone, spider. I don't want this. You don't want this either. God damn it! No! Gonna die again. Okay, we're good. This is gonna be so... He just threw some dynamite, and that was all it took. This run is not going to go well. Oh my god. Maybe if I get low down enough, it'll start functioning normally. I doubt it, but there's a chance. Maybe I just need to get way outside of the render area. That's what I'm gonna bank on being the case. But that is an intriguing bug. I rolled a fucking sad face on my die as I was teleporting up. That's fucking stupid. Oh my god. Anything that could go wrong on that run did go wrong on that run. That was something else. That was a spicy meatball of a run right there, if I do say so myself. But that's okay. We're gonna get into another one. You failed success. That was a pretty cool failure. Look away, chat. Look away. Look away. Look away. There we go. Okay. What's the button to go back? Okay. I'm sorry about that, chat. I hope everyone's okay. Be a bad RNG, it means you're a bad player. Yeah, that's what it is, Sig Trap. Green Lantern, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. I feel slower on this run. Seizure warning? Yeah, indeed. I will hide the screen when I do that in the future, because that was a little bit crazy. Normally, it doesn't extend that long. Normally, it's a pretty brief thing. I have so many spells right now. Unfortunately, they're all Spark Bolt. Just normal Spark Bolt. You have like 8 of them. If you can get a way to shoot them all at once, Pingus, that's going to be really good. It's going to be very, very strong. That's what I would go for if I were you. Here, let's just have anything on us that's not the bad thing. Yeah, I do have fire immunity. That is correct. That is the case. Got him. Got him. Ow. Yeah, I have fire and lava immunity. I do not have acid immunity, or toxic sludge immunity. You'd think a suit like this would have toxic sludge immunity, though. It looks very toxic sludge immune. Get out of here, nerd. Yeah, I was able to swim around in the lava during the boss fight a little bit, which was kind of cool. Damn it. Failed my water throw. Oh, he's mad. He's pissed! It's more teleport juice. There, that's what I'm looking for. The drinkables. That's what I'm after. We're clashing. It's the clash of titans. Mons. Just got acceleration. Wait, got an acceleration powder potion? That's really cool. It's very cool. Your cat is throwing up. Oh goodness. Good luck, Sir Grumbling. Good luck. It happens. They can't control themselves at times. They just have to throw up. Okay, I think I need to get off this floor. There's not too much reason for me to stick around on floors for long, because I don't need gold. Like, nothing I'm going to be doing it uses gold other than perhaps maybe re-rolling occasionally, because I will take perks on this run. And I'll take my heals. I can purchase that one, but not without looking at it. Or, yeah, I don't need to. Oh god, Anger Ghost, not like this! I wanted to try out. I gotta be more careful around perks. That's fine. Angry Ghost isn't a bad thing. It can be pretty darn helpful in a run like this. Maybe I can get, like, a bunch of support stuff going. That would be great. I'd be pretty cool with that. Alright. As you can see, you can do some nice big explosions. I'm not acid immune, which is something that I need to keep in mind. Got him. I was gonna say you'll just take the left perk every time. I mean, probably the case in a lot of scenarios. But, you know, if I play well, in theory I don't have to do that. Which would be great. You know, the whole playing well and getting perks that I actually want. Okay. Acid, got him. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. It's interesting how you start off with less HP as well. There we go. No! My teleport. I wanted that. Still a little bit here. That was stupidly risky. I could have just died instantly there. There's a lot of different flasks that can do a lot of damage to me, so I gotta be careful. Oh goodness. Giant berserk explosions. What are you shooting at, dude? Oh, you're shooting at me. That's incredibly rude, little ghost lord. I don't know if Keith thought about that, but apparently I'm not taking damage to it, so that's good. I'm not allowed to use that flask because it didn't break. So basically, if anyone's wondering what the challenge run we're doing right now is, we are not allowed to carry flasks. We're only allowed to use the flasks that we throw. So no spraying, no carrying flasks, no wands. That's how we're doing things. Alright, this is gonna get dumb. I should have probably taken Revenge Explosion, because that's a really good boss killer, especially in tandem with Berserkium, which I can roll for. You can kill the boss with just Berserk and the like pretty easily. We're just going to go ahead and be our fast sell. Okay, well that's... Alright, so this is one of the few situations where I have to... Oh goodness. Where I have to use a right click, otherwise this would be literally impossible to get out of. So yeah, that's the only scenario where I will right click, is when I get soft locked. So that seems reasonable enough. It should have less than 50% damage from acid. Wait, 50% less damage from acid and toxic sludge, and 80% less, or 80% damage reduction from fire and lava instead of immunity. I don't know. I think that it's fine. Like, it is literally just an analog of the character in the game, right? I could get another Angry Ghost. I mean, why wouldn't I do that? More Angry Ghost is more betterer. Freezing this is not a time for freezing, but that is kind of funny. I don't think the crit actually does anything except for make me angry. Freeze field. So freeze field is great, but if you have no digging, freeze field is a nightmare. And guess what? My digging sources are acid, gunpowder, and like lava in that instance specifically. So, you know, things that mostly just kill me outright. Oh goodness. The ghosts have sniper bullets. That's so badass. The character looks like a Jawa. I can see it a little bit. Oh my god, look at them. They're menaces. Look at those shots. That's so scary. Ow! You bastards! Oh, they blew me up real good there. I could use a teleport. Randy teleport would be lovely at this time. I'm rolling for it. I'm rolling the dice. I'm gonna keep moving though. Wow, you see that? That guy was berserk and they're like, nope, we're not having any of that. Please do damage to him. There we go. It's too bad this thing can't roll concentrated mana. That'd be really cool. I'm hoping there's enough teleport in here. Doesn't look like there is. Stop shooting at me! Polymorph wouldn't be any more dangerous if it insta-killed you on contact. Yeah, it would be literally the same amount of danger. Hang on. Dronith, sorry, I missed you earlier. Is this a mod? Why are you a different guy? Yes, this is a mod. I am actually playing as a character that spawns in the world normally. And basically, this is a really, really impressive mod created by Keith Samet that I commissioned a while back. And we're goofing around with it right now. And the whole idea is... Oh, goodness. I'm going to die terribly unless I can get this stuff off me. There we go. The whole idea is I have to experience the game through a different enemy's or different creature's point of view. And I believe Alchemist is like one of the few characters in the game that can actually complete the game with its resources, which is really cool. I just love the concept that there are certain enemies in the game that could do what the main character does, and I think that this is one of them. And a lot of things are modified to make the character more playable and better in a variety of ways. Like I can pick up heals and... oh my god, I killed myself. That was just unlucky. Is this the guy you need to kill to unlock the spells? No, it's not Iron Bozek. This is a different character. Wouldn't be as fun if he didn't give you hope of evading shots as a sheep. It's true. It is true. Anyway, let's go into another round. We'll give it a couple more tries. And then maybe we'll swap into some other stuff. Also... Oh, hang on. Oh, I died. I died. That's okay. I'm just gonna make sure you guys don't see this part because it's kind of like spammy. Okay, we're good. There we are. Crash, thank you for the follow, by the way, and welcome to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. I'm not sure why the thing showed up so late, but I really appreciate the support, and I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. I normally don't do too many mods, but every now and then I really like to delve in. Especially as of 1.0, it's so much fun to play 1.0. Just incredible changes all around. That's a really nice wand, and I would love to have that, but I'm not allowed. Not allowed wands on this run. I'm just a simple alchemist. Just a simple alchemist. Doing my best to dodge. Okay, well, we're going to the next level then. Keep in mind, I gotta take it slow here if I want any of this stuff. Worm Detractor sounds kind of nice, but also these are all terrible. I'll take Gas Fire. There's a world where that's useful. Does the spell that spawns sentient wands only generate low-level wands, or can you find later game spells in them? Yes, you can find later game spells in them. They are level 3 wands, which has like a set lineup of spells, and it's not exact, the science on it, but it is pretty consistent. Like, you can kind of learn all the spells. They get chainsaws, increased mana, heavy shot, but they don't get crit and stuff like that. This is an alchemist run, yes, Vex. Basically, we've got a mod here that allows us to be the alchemist. And it actually functions as a real character. So as you can see, I can pick up wands, and I can even pick up multiple wands. I can store my flasks, I can throw them individually, I can throw them in pairs. Akehan, you missed me yesterday? I'm sorry, Akehan. I was working on my YouTube and stuff, getting all that ready. It's a work in progress, but that is something that I want to do consistently. And I've been doing a terrible job, to be frank. But it is something that I care about, and I really enjoy YouTube as well. I'm gonna head off, play some rhythm games. Have a good stream, alias. Bye, chat. Have a good one, Grey Mortis. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. I appreciate you hanging out. So what's the challenge exactly? This seems easier. Infinite flasks. Well, I'm not allowed to... Yeah, we have gotten one win already, Vex, and it was like a speedrun style win. We didn't use any spells. We only used our random flasks. And, I mean, the challenge is you gotta roll the dice over and over and over and over again. And, you know, it's not as easy as it seems, alright? I promise. It's not totally free. I think I can just go down here, right? Yeah. Hard to avoid getting poly-tellied, I imagine. I haven't had any trouble with poly, but getting teleported has been a thing. Acid is my biggest fear on this run. The cat vomit has been cleaned. Good thing, Gremlin. Good thing. Hopefully it didn't go for the carpet. It always goes for the carpet. I don't know why. Priority always says, does the spell that spawns... Oh, I already read that one. Okay, we're good. I think I'm caught up. Good. Oil blood is the only useful one here, and it's... No, it's not. It's not useful anymore. I'll take revenge bullets. Just because they changed it. But yeah, this is a pretty neat run concept. I like it. Obviously, it's not the easiest thing in the world to pull off. My goodness. I like the idea of having a bunch of pheromone flasks, though. I think that's really cool. Because normally, pheromone is the sort of thing that you always want to grenade, but you never get to. At least for me. Oil blood does nothing for me. That is the case. That is the... Oh, God. The moves! I teleported him into an acid flask. That was pretty badass. Mushrooms. Do not care. I mean, obviously, I'm trying not to use that sort of thing. The moves. It looks kind of goofy hovering around, but it's good. Wow. Did you see that? He got reflected back with the double damage. I wonder... Oh my god. If you can hit yourself with revenge bullets and actually get your own shots to reflect back at enemies, then we're going to be looking at some insane... We literally get to double our damage output if that works. We're going to have to mess around with piercing, bouncing burst stuff some more and see if we can do some stuff with that. I want to get enough gold to do some rerolls here, ideally. So that's what I'm working toward here. Just trying to kill these jerks. Not as easy as one would think when I'm not rolling that well. It'd be interesting to try it with Boomerang and Light Shot. I bet Revenge Bullets don't copy modifiers or something. Probably. Get infinite harmless whips and constantly generate Revenge Bullets. Yeah, there's lots of different things you could do like that. Are you allowed to donate wands to enemies? Yes, you can throw wands at enemies, Carity. That is a thing. It's like, for example, if I wanted an enemy to have a healing wand, I could throw it at them and they would heal me. Akehan says, does this character... Wait. Character move way faster than normal, Noita? Or is it just me? I think it is moving faster. I asked Keith to nerf that, so that'll be fixed. My noise cancellation doesn't work right. The Discord voice chat made things worse quality. Oh, that's no good, Neobind. But yeah, it'd be very interesting to try out some stuff like that. That was my acid flask that I failed to throw on. There's a double acid flask, though. Come on, why aren't you dying? If only I had concentrated mana. If anyone ever wondered how to deal with this... Oh my god, that hurts. If anyone ever wondered how to deal with this guy, all you gotta do is keep rotating around him, and he has a really hard time getting a shot. More of the same. I'm assuming that that's a kazoo song there, Akehan. I can do that up for it. You got 40k points. Very nice, Neobind. Wispy Whiskers says, long ago, before wand-wielding noises and capes, there was the alchemist. His favorite tactic was throwing random potions at his enemies. It was simple, original, and deadly, but it gave a little hope. Maybe it's just water. Maybe. The void calls you. Alright, well, good luck getting there. Alright, we'll go ahead. Oh, I purchased a wand. God damn it. God damn it, there goes my reroll money. I will happily take Repulsion Field. That's huge. Repulsion Field, very, very good. Although, there's a little bit of anti-synergy here, I must say. That double ghost run was pretty amazing. Ow. Some... Oh my goodness. All sorts of teleporting juice. Get me out of here. That is not out of here. That's more in than out. Ow. Oh god, why? Not like this. Okay. Just get them all on fire. I have a wand. That was an accident. I'm gonna pick it up again. Damn it. Here we go. I like that Hisi actually died to those things now. That's really nice. It's very cool. Okay. We're doing alright. Oh wow, we can use the slime as like a wall. That's really cool. This is so goofy. No! Don't get stuck. I've lost a decent amount of health, but I do... will you heal me? Can we be friends? Maybe this will work? I can't melee him. Just gotta get him with a little bit of physics damage. There we go. No! You bastards! Fuck! I tried my best to save the medic, but it was not doable. I truly did try. Oh man, we're actually getting some good rolls here. This is awesome. When I do call the void, can I have 5-minute VIP thing? that might be a reasonable thing for Call of the Void. Just literally 5 minutes of VIP. Money well spent. Well, that's a fun spell. Imagine throwing Ambrosia on the last boss. I actually can't throw Ambrosia. Ambrosia is one of the things that cannot be thrown on this run. I can't roll. I'm just gonna take the faster levitation. Get more movement. We gotta move like a master. We want to live on these later floors. Look at that. They're mad at each other. The fools. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. There's like a layer of poison down there. Like trying to roll for teleport at this point, because things aren't going well with these rolls. That fire was pretty nice. There's Invisiblium, but once again, I'm not allowed to pick up flasks. My goodness. Gotta dodge all of these flies. And by flies, I mean hornets. They do fly, though. Oh, God! Ugh. Ow. Okay, sneak past the Poison Lords. Good, good. We're moving. Just gotta keep that movement going. I love the movement of this character. I kind of like the extra speed. At the same time, it definitely feels very unfair. I feel like I can just kind of outmaneuver everything just by playing well. Ow. That's... No! Only he got the teleport. That sucks. Let's get that stuff off us. This is a very interesting challenge when you actually take it at the pace that it's intended. Okay, so that's finally managed to burn through. I think we've made it off of this floor. There we go. Alchemist just too strong. Just schmovin'. I think after this run, we'll start doing our atreevement runs. If everyone would be interested in that, that is what we'll move on to. I'll do a little poll, though. In fact, I'll do it right now. /poll. More modded stuff or atreevement long runs. What next? You guys are gonna have 3 minutes to vote. There we go. But yeah, we'll mess around more with this mod. And maybe we'll add in some others as well. Pardon me. And we'll see what's going on in the modding culture, if that's what people are interested in today. But I'm happy to do whatever. I think this is kind of a cool one to mess around with. My options never win. I mean, maybe you're just in the minority, Neobine. That happens sometimes. Unfortunately, it seems you can't cause revenge bullets to go off by shooting yourself. I think it checks who the owner of the projectile is and doesn't trigger the effect from the player or affiliated creature. Even if that is the case, Cronus, I bet it would be worth in like a 33 orb run or whatever, like not a 33 orb, but like a 50 orb run or something. It would probably be worth giving your DPS wand to an enemy to shoot, and have them shoot you, and then have that bullet collide with the enemy, which would be insane. Like, think about how much damage we could do. We'd literally double the damage output in one maneuver, and then you could berserk them. The only problem is that the enemy doesn't get glass cannon, so I guess it wouldn't be worth it because we get a 75 times damage bonus off of living on the edge. And tactic sounds ridiculous. That sounds like a really ridiculous and insane tactic. I mean, these are the sort of things that go through my mind when I'm trying to make the ultimate setup tripwire. But yeah, the fact that we don't get glass cannon living on the edge. If we go into Nightmare and give it to a glass cannon enemy, then we're talking. Oh my god. You want a worm run drive? Perhaps. I love how big the numbers can get in this game. Yeah, it's crazy. They used to get, like, relatively large, and, like, I came out with, I was the first one to do a 33 orb damage boss kill. And, yeah, the amount of, like, shenanigans that you have to pull to make that sort of thing happen is crazy. We're gonna go ahead and take the slime blood just to reduce the projectile damage taken. We're gonna have to do some teleporting to this place. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's just how it goes. Just how she goes. Just how she goes. Gotta do some schmovement. Ah, good acid. Ow. Unpleasant, but we're alright. Oh god, no, I ate too many Pringles. What does that even mean? What does eating too many Pringles look like? Like, what happens in this world? This place is scary as hell without a wand? Yeah, it can be. You gotta move pretty well. People want the long atreevement runs over the modded runs. I'm perfectly happy with that. I'm very pleased to do whatever people want. And the people have spoken. We gotta go another route, I think. This guy can't actually hit me because of repulsion field. At least he can't directly hit me. Let's YOLO a teleport. That's pretty clean. Oh my goodness. Okay, please luck into thing. There we go. That's good. Wrong direction. I'm going to sit still so that way it can actually teleport me again. I'm going to do the same. Heck. Well, that didn't work out. I think I'm stuck in here now until I roll a teleport, yeah. Let's go ahead and get rolling. This could get problematic, potentially. We'll see. Hey, there we go. It's not the direction that I want, game. I'm trying to go down. Hi. Hello, Toaster. Goodbye, Toaster. Alright, this is getting problematic. Please teleport me downward. Thank you. Alright. And before you accidentally generate alchemical precursor, I think I'd rather have healthium at this point, to be honest. I don't see gold being terribly useful on this run at this point. Or pretty much any point, for that matter. Okay. Not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. Oh, leave me alone. We gotta loop it around. These ghosts are pretty useless against me as long as I don't walk into their shots on the ground. We should be fine. Ow. Oh my god, that was so much damage. That is unpleasant. Holy schmoly. We gotta live. We gotta live. We're very low on HP. We gotta play a little better than that if we want to live. Lucky roll on the acid, but EDR doesn't actually, or dense rock doesn't actually get melted by acid, so I couldn't use that to dig even if I wanted. Am I getting myself stuck in the most horrible? I guess I'm gonna die. Unless I get insanely lucky. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this. Not like this, dude. Not like this! I was so far! Oh my god. Yes! Oh, let's go. Justice. Sweet justice. Go. Yes! Okay. It's just time to fight the boss. Oh my goodness. Nailed it! Yep. Skill. 1000% skill. We're taking Boomerang because Boomerang is actually projectile damage resistance, which is huge. Okay. Let's get this boss kill, and then we're going to get into a normal run. So, I've actually got to do some pretty janky stuff here. Basically, when I get acid, that's when I'm going to go and pick up the thing. And I gotta just try and read it. Fuck. No! Goddamn, fine, I'll fight him normal. I'll fight him normal. So, keep in mind that, like, I insta-pick up stuff, and that makes it really, really hard to work around. I think I should be basically immune to the boss, though, so I can just kind of get comfortable and keep shooting at him. Let's see. Oh, hi, how you doing, Ivy? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. If you'd like, I can send fan art, maybe, for another YouTuber on Discord. Oh yeah, go for it. If you want to share your art, I'm always happy with that. Nothing wrong with that. Why don't I get fan? No, I'm just kidding. I see you doing different things. Indeed, we are on a challenge run. This is a custom mod made by Keith Samet, designed specifically for me, but that said, I'll make sure it's available to the public soon. We're just going to make some changes to it and make it a little bit more reasonable, because right now I think it's super easy. But then again, maybe it's just because it's me. I don't know. Do you think this looks easy, chat? Do you think this is too easy? Basically, what I wanted to find out was if it was possible. Like, if there was a character in the game, an enemy in the game that was capable of beating the boss, I felt that it was this character. And that's very clearly the case, that this character has a pretty sweet advantage on this boss. Not the best at hands, though. I mean, those are a struggle for a lot of artists, Neopine. Don't worry about that. Of course, it never rolls acid when you need it. Beat the boss with Patsos. I'm not 100% sure. I think just you unless proper. Yeah, it's very strong. I think it's very strong. It's very, very strong, Suffer. There's all sorts of crazy, powerful effects that you get out of these flasks. I keep getting unlucky. Oh my god. I got like 4 acid flasks in a row, and I just missed all of them because I suck. I'm actually slowly dying, which is kind of concerning. Last time I had ghosts to work with, and that helped a lot. This does look pretty wild. Yeah, it's amazing. It's such a cool thing that Keith has made here. Note that I've got like a lot of functionality on this character. I can pick up flasks and actually use them. All these flasks are used up. Oh man, Pankrax with the raid. Everyone, welcome. Also, a Wax D, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. But Pankrax, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today, my friend? We are doing a challenge run of sorts where we are only allowed to play as the Alchemist, and we have to just bank on getting lucky with flasks. Let's go. Yeah, you can pick up wands, you can use all sorts of wands, you can edit, you can pick up heals, you can use all sorts of stuff. This is a highly functional mod. I just completed a challenge run where I only used random flasks to win the game, which is super awesome. Very pleased with myself. There we go, that's that. But yeah, everyone on my end, if you don't know who Pangrax is, he's a fantastic fellow variety streamer and roguelike player, a Noita extraordinaire, master of the Lucky mutation. Big fan of Boomerang as well. Please make sure you go and give him a follow. He's got some cool and unorthodox gameplay along with some awesome analytic commentary. Words are hard. And there we go. But yeah, how are you doing today, Pangrax? Welcome. Playing with potions only, cheater. Up next is 33 Orb Alchemist Run. No, that is not the case. Doing well was playing a fun roguelike, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Sounds neat, Pangrax. Sounds neat. Need to set up Twitch on my computer so I can donate. Oh, no worries, Sir Grumbling. Not a problem. So yeah, that was a pretty solid run. I did it. I did it. Yeah, I'll check it out later, Neobi. No worries. It's Dwarf Fortress meets Zombie Survival. Nice. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and take the mods off, and we're going to start aiming for some of these atreevements. And what we're going to do is we're going to quickly take a look at the atreevements that we have, and we're going to look at the atreevements that we need, and we're going to go based off of that. So let's go ahead and just throw on Cheat UI really quick and new game it up. 3 Orb Alchemist Run win. Never. You get 333 Orb Run? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, so let's grab some perks really quick here. Let's get faster movement and faster levitation. Atreevements is the best pun I have heard ever. My god. My god. Well, you know, I'm happy I can be the one to deliver it to you. Let's see. Okay, let's do a couple low gravities here. So this is no hit, and I know what happened. The game bugged out and gave it to me, so that sucks. I'm gonna have to go and get that legit, because otherwise I just won't feel right. I think this one is almost done. I gotta go. Might be back in a bit. Alright, Pingus Revenge. I'll catch you in a bit, potentially. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out with us today. 5-minute run and no gold too. I got those legit. 5-minute run is easy. No gold. I did a no gold challenge run the other day. Yeah, so these ones were all done legit. Same with Pacifist. All these ones were legit. The no blood, or sorry, the no hit was done on a Twitch integration run, and it was bugged. So that's what happened. McQueeb did the same thing. He's a conspiracy. So basically what happens, the game crashes, like in the boss room or when you complete the work. And when you relaunch it, as you complete the work, it basically gives you the achievements. It breaks in a weird way. It like resets the stats. Suffer. That's what happened to me. I'm 90% certain that's how it happened. Because I didn't have it before that. That's the only logical thing. There's an image on Nocha Discord with all the achievements and how to get them. I could link it in chat if you want to check it out. I've looked at it, but feel free so everyone can see it. Tablet only run? I've done tablet only run, Akahan. I might do another one at some point, but I want to get all these achievements first. Can you use Ambrosia to protect yourself from minus 1,000 HP after you kill the boss? No, you cannot. It converts the Ambrosia into gold, height silly, including the Ambrosia on you. Now, Spot, what time is it for me? It is 1:57 p.m., Sir Grumbling. I started around noon to noon 30 most days. Let's see here. The last death I had during a no-gold run was amazing. I could have done it, but no, you had the audacity of using teleport. It's a risky business, Argon, but I mean, it's worth it. It makes the run so fast. I did my no-gold with a teleportitis run. So we need to go and get Drunk Moon, and we need to stack this thing up. We're going to donate 3 tablets. We're going to donate the Greed Crystal. We're going to donate a normal crystal. Everything that we can give to the altar, we're going to do those things. And I also need... I don't know if my Nightmare wins have counted yet, but I don't see Nightmare on this thing yet. So we're going to need to go and do a Nightmare run. We also need to do our... A variety of things. 457, because I live in Georgia. Nice. Very nice. I've gotten no gold runs in early access by doing lots of speed runs. I think it's easier to get if you're not even trying for it. Yeah, if you're into speed running, then that's perfectly... I 100% agree with that, Kronos. It's so easy to speed run a no gold run. It just happens by accident. I think it's a really fun challenge to do the slow way, though. Like, it's a very fun and interesting challenge. It's a good one. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start a long run. That's the plan. 6:58 to me, if anyone wants to know. 6:58 p.m. or a.m. Okay, hon. I would. PM. Nice. Got a nice little bit of the night time going as well. It's crazy how spread out everyone is. Everyone's all over the place. It's awesome. I love the way the mushrooms fly out. Very neat. Okay. Yeah, let's get into our run. Also, I had a song earlier that somebody wanted me to do. We can do our kazoo song. Here it is. This is Akehan's. Oh no. So, Akehan earlier redeemed something really good. Let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna do this song real quick. If you are anti-kazoo, you have a chance to go ahead and mute me here, and we will be back shortly. Once you see gameplay going, you'll know. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a kazoo song here. Let me turn the sound down just a little bit, and I should take a sip first, so that way I don't blow out my vocals. I don't know this song based off the title, but that doesn't mean I haven't heard it before. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, obviously. There you go. That should do. I was about to go to bed, but dang, the kazoo skills are strong. I'm actually really happy that I was hitting all the notes on that one. Normally I fuck that one up, but I'm pretty happy with that one. That turned out perfect. Chef's kiss. Kazoo champ. Oh man, I should try and make a kazoo champ as like a BTTV. Alright, kazoo over. Best of luck with the stream, Alias, and later, everyone. Have a good one, Pagrax. Thank you so much for hanging out today. And once again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Have a good night. We'll catch you next time. Anyway, let me make sure Bro, thick gets censored. What? What do you mean by that, Grumbling? Also, I gotta check out Argon Vane's clip here really quick. Let's go ahead and bring this up on screen here, because I would like to see. Where's the button? There's the button. Okay, so this is a no gold run. He's using teleport. He's got the teleport flask and the teleport spell. No. Oh my god, it was just instant. That was brutal. That was incredibly brutal. Rest in pepperoni pizzas. F. Okay. I opened the stream to Cruel Angel Thesis. Nice, indeed. So, yeah, that's fun and fair. That is fun and fair, isn't it? But yeah, Akehan, I hope you enjoyed that. That was your something really good of the day. Can I get this stuck on anything? Let's see here. Suffer, do you have any, like, interesting runs that you've got planned as of late? Interested to see what you've been up to. I feel like there's just so much to do in this game right now. It's insane. Like, at first, 1.0, it's like, alright, go and learn all the spells. Now go and figure out what to do with them. Now go and kill the biggest bosses ever. This guy scares me. What he has. Looks kind of explodey. It is a little explodey. On fire. That's fine. That's part of the process. Oh dear me, that's a question. You don't know? I mean, there's nothing wrong with not knowing. There's no shortage of things to do. You can just kind of play a normal game and eventually it'll make sense, right? I think that's the beauty of Noita, is you don't have to go in with an objective every time. You can just kind of start to experience an objective just by going through a run. I am in trouble. Okay, there we go. That could have gone a lot better. Snow is not nearly as good as water. I'd much rather not have snow. Prepare yourself to sing at least one. Sing that at least one. How do I prepare for that? I don't know. Random question. How's everyone's day? That's a great random question. Let's see. I love that I've played this game over 100 hours and I feel like I'm just getting started. Admiral Lettuce, I felt the same way. That first 100 hours, that was just when I started to understand things. Is this a mod run or vanilla? This is vanilla. We did some modded runs earlier, where we played as a unique character that was created for me by Keith. And now we're going to be going back for atreevements. I can update the title so that way people aren't confused. That's a good idea. Let's see, I was wondering, why did they change the daily so much? I mean, what is the point of not having a repeatable daily? What do you mean the daily isn't repeatable, Argon? That seems odd. Yeah, that doesn't seem quite right, does it? The whole point of a daily, in my eyes, would be to practice it, right? The daily practice run is the same seed every time. Not repeatable daily. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't understand why they would do that. Practice run can be repeated, but the daily run cannot. I think the daily run can be repeated offline, can't it? Are you sure? There might just be multiple daily seeds. It could be something along that line. Okay, so we've taken a bunch of damage, but we have 4 wands, and now we've got our tablet, so all is well in the world. We can get back to business as usual. I don't know how you spout that. That's impressive. It's impressive. Is that a repairment flask? I was hoping it was a water flask. I think if you disable online features, you get the old daily back. At least that's what I've heard. Yeah, I think that's actually a feature in the patch notes. It's kind of weird, but at least it's an option. Looks so goofy. Looks so goofy. Oil potion is not exactly what I want either. None of these potions are turning out the exact way I want, but I gotta work with what I've got. I was hoping I could sneak that gold. And I was able to, which is awesome. Got a couple of Stendaris around here. Love to get them into the water pit here. That'd be great. But I can just drop down in and take the water. And if they come after me, then they're kind of screwed. How do they do that? Ow. Found the one way to make it work. Okay. Just build a little water wall. My goodness. Somehow just barely avoided all of that. We should have enough water here to kill this guy. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. Party Steve. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. Let's see. I'm gonna start doing hands now, is making one, redrawing it, and using the redraw as a drawing template for both hands. I think that's a good idea, Neobind. That sounds like something that could probably work pretty well. I think I'm gonna use this bomb here, and then swap over to this bomb wand. And I'll note that I have one more bomb on that wand, in case I really need it. There's always the option, right? Let's see. I gather that wand. Can with that. These new red wands on floor 1 are really cool. I'm so happy that they keep adding models. I wonder how many there are. I can't help but feel this has to be like a new model, right? There we go. This thing has 5 degrees of spread. Over 1,000 plus wand models. That's pretty crazy, Dareth. Why don't you just tablet Stendari? Because sometimes I don't get the money, and that generates lava. Those are the main reasons. Sometimes I do tablet him, but if there's water, I would prefer to use water, because it's just more consistent as a trick kill. And the tablet is messy. Like, generating lava is never a good thing, in my opinion. Hoping that this burns everything open. And let's do the same thing here. Never mind. Never mind, I tried. 400 gold is perfectly reasonable for this first floor. I could leave with this if I wanted and be pretty happy. But I'd like to clear some more of this floor so that way I can do some backtracking. I think it's going to be important to have the heal up here safe, because I plan on probably going parallel if I don't get all the right stuff on this floor, or on this main world. I need to have freezing field and explosion immunity, and infinite healing would be nice, but obviously it's not necessary. We can find other methods. But yeah, the end goal for this run is to make a drunk moon, turn in a treasure chest, and maybe turn in a worm crystal as well. Those are the main goals for this run. I might also go for a cursed crystal, but I could also save that for another run. I plan on doing multiple cursed greed runs, just for the fun of it, because I think it's a pretty cool concept. Imagine if they made a lava to poly spell. I hate it. That sounds horrible and not helpful at all. I find it's easier to kill him with the tablet, but as Alias said, it's not as consistent with the trick kill. Yeah, no, the tablet kill is like very easy. That's for sure. But sometimes you don't get the trick kill, which kind of sucks. There's a clean little 1200 damage kick there. Missed the first throw. They should add an ending where you turn the world into solid polymorphine. Interesting. What would that do? In terms of, like, would it turn everything dead? I don't know. I really like how filled out the lore is now, by the way. Like, there's just so much more lore going on with the addition of the ancient alchemy lab to the left. Like, that changes everything. The implications are huge. It's really cool. I hope that they keep adding more lore into the game. I would really like that. Ow! Oh my god. I thought for sure I was dead there for a second. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. We're on low HP. Guess I'll kill the spiders. Okay. There we are. Optimal HP. Poly is pink, make it solid and you bounce off it. Interesting. Have you seen Fury's new video about the new alchemy recipes? Had no idea there were so many. Yeah, I have. And I knew, I just didn't know the recipes. So now I've got a much better idea of the recipes. So that's a really helpful guide. If anyone's interested in learning some of the more in-depth mechanics of the game, that would be a really helpful one for people to go and watch. Fury is always really good at cracking open the secrets of the world. BRB, my new desk arrived. Nice! Enjoy your new desk. Alright, let's see how this thing does. It's nothing special, but it, you know, it's got 18 slots and crazy regen, so if we get the right stuff, this wand becomes very, very good. That said, we don't really have the right stuff just yet. But lots of growth potential on this wand. I don't see myself getting rid of it, so we're just going to go ahead and toss these 2 wands. I'll put 2 spark bolts up. In the scenario that I do end up tossing this wand, it's pretty unlikely, but if I find a much better wand, then obviously I would like to. I don't really need that many on here. We'll take, like, 6, because 6 is hexacast worth. That should be worthwhile. And you got to keep in mind that I'm not going to shoot that many times in a row anyway, and the recharge time is only 0.23, so it's pretty minimal. I could probably even take more than that, but that should be all I need in theory. I maybe should have drained this oil flat. You know, I don't need oil. What do I need oil for? But yeah, it's interesting because holding on to materials that would normally be useless are now potentially, you know, actually helpful in a lot of scenarios. It's like, oh man, I want to have this on my run, and now I can just alchemize it. It's pretty neat. I'm not gonna get to that golden time, am I? It's a shame. That's the whole reason I opened that thing up. Wow. It's a big miss. Big miss with the tablet toss. There we go. Kind of squished him. I think if I... Oh, hey. I was so busy thinking about how I can get into this wand. It was a shock to me that enemies would charge me at this time. Oh man, did you see that? That was a parry. That's what that block was there. I managed to get my kick out just at the right timing. Parries can be really difficult to pull off, but it's always really satisfying when you get one. Okay, let's go ahead and pull this thing up here. Oops, a little bit of an overkick. I'm doing a little bit too much sauce. There we go. It's more like it. Ow. I wasn't sure which way to dodge on that because I wasn't watching my position closely enough. That is on me. Take that damage. I'm now in one-shot range of double mushroom, which is something that I calculate for at times when I go into fungals. So I'll have to play around that. Some Daigo action going on. Let's see. Cronus said wand number 2 is interesting. Is that this wand here, Cronus? I'm sorry, I must have missed that earlier. I apologize. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty neat wand. It's got some really good stats overall. Definitely the sort of thing that I'm happy to have in my inventory right now as we speak. Ow. Whoa. There we go. Today I say... I gotta make sure I get this gold. Akehan says, today I say a bottle on the floor... Oh, I saw a bottle on the floor with the description 200 oil, 200%. Does this mean the flask is special and can hold 2 times the normal amount? No. It means that it has 2 times the amount because an alchemist was what threw it. And basically, once you empty that flask, it will only fill up to 100%. So yeah, but also it's got some interesting characteristics. It fires off fluids much faster than a 100% wand because it's like pressurized almost. 100% flask, sorry. But yeah, I think it's pretty neat. I'm trying to sneak through here. I want to check out this wand. It's just one little thing in the way there. We've taken some pretty bad damage already, but that's okay. Triplicate bolt on a relatively okay wand. Ow. Just managed to take a little bit more. At least this gives me the ability to dig a little bit. That's pretty nice. Something that I definitely wanted to count on was finding some digging at some point. Gotta love the digging shotgun. I mean, it's not the greatest digging tool in this area, but it's good enough. It'll do the trick. In a pinch. You can see that it's really tough to get through with some of this harder material. Ow, bastard. Alright, we're down to 53 life. This has been horribly misplayed, but now we've got black holes, so all is forgiven. This wand can't utilize them, but that's okay. we'll hopefully be able to find one that can. And I think I'm just going to start playing really, really reserved now. Because I don't want to lose this run anymore. Obviously, normally in level 2, I'm willing to throw away a run if it's just not coming together very nicely. Just because it's like, oh yeah, go to Fungal Caverns, take a risk. Maybe you'll clear it, maybe you'll die. It's not that big of a deal, especially early on. That said, most of the time, I can play it safe enough where it comes out with a bit of a lead. There we go. That one looks pretty juicy. Oh, okay. I guess he'll just kill him for me. Whatever. Not like I wanted to kill that guy. There we go. Let's see if we can gather this up. I thought there was another firefly around. What's the goal of this run? Oh, XD, we have a couple of goals on this run. The main goal is to make the moon into alcohol, which means we need to collect all 5 essences. And we've also got a couple of secondary goals, but basically we are going for atreevements right now, which is a cute way of saying achievements that belong on the tree. And we're going to be going through that and trying to get every single one of those. It sounds painful. It should be interesting. We'll see how it goes. That was kind of unlucky as a roll. I'm on fire again. Gosh darn it. We have 46 HP, meaning we're very close to... Wait. Noita's animations are awesome. Oh, they're great. Look at that. Look at the eating animation. It's fantastic. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna wait for that, but I'm gonna wait for it by going to other places in the meantime. I thought you only needed 3 of the normal essences. So you need alcohol, you need fire, and you need earth and lava. I think you might be able to do it with any 5 essences, but we're gonna do it the traditional way because I think that that's the, you know, it's in the spirit of the run. I definitely want to kind of honor the idea rather than just circumvent the whole thing, right? Because I could theoretically go to parallel worlds and gather like a bunch of explosions of fire, for example. Challenge run? Kind of a challenge run. How you doing, Lumpy Corn? Welcome, welcome. How are you on this fine day? That is explosive mushrooms. I'd actually rather have that than triplicate, to be honest. There we go. There we go. Clean little throw. That was actually kind of a janky angle. So we are in a bit of an awkward spot. Normally, I leave at this level of HP. I have 1 more HP than would be lethal if I got exploded by a mushroom from Fungal Caverns. I did play some Note to myself today. Got to level 4, which is good for me. That's pretty good, Lumpy Corn. Congratulations. You know, it takes time to get the wins. But any progress is good progress. It takes a lot of time to get good, as they say. You know? Got the direct hit, but it wasn't enough. Okay, let's just kill him with this thing. Mushrooms are pretty inefficient when they're not set up just right. Where did my tablet go? Down here. There we go. I keep dying at floor 3 in Nightmare. That's pretty common. Floor 3 can be quite deadly. You gotta take your time, big time on that one. Did they patch the blue bulls? I don't think so, Noah. I doubt it. It's been far too little time for them to patch it out. I think it's just now coming into people's vision as like a build that is... I don't know what the right word for it would be. You know, something that everybody is starting to know about. Found a wand, shot it, suffocated in a sphere of ice. Sounds interesting. Knowledge has a price. It does. It's true. I think that was a dark mage. Yeah, it was. Was a dark mage. Got him. Double kill. Start getting rid of these mushrooms. Once again, these things do 44 damage a pop, so they're nothing to scoff at damage-wise. They're quite scary. And now I'm outside of... or I'm within one-shot range, so I probably shouldn't even bother. That sucks. What are blue bulls? I want to know. They're blood bubbles, and it's part of a new build that I've come up with. Basically, it makes damage fields into physics objects. And they can do stuff like... what's a good example of what they can do? They can eat all fluids. I'm dead as fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Is that ambrosia? Better be. This is not ambrosia. This is fine. Oh my lord, look at how fast he is. I'm scared for my life. Can a kicked book deal more than a nuke? Oh yeah, definitely Tarmagoofy. Easily. A kicked book can do like 3,000 damage. Oh my lord, hang on. Oh goodness, Michaela, hang on. Oh. I want to live. I'm dead as heck. What even happened? I think I got insta. What's up? What wasn't your fault? What's up? Nothing? Got off work early, huh? I see. Is that why you smell like weed?
What?
I mean, it definitely wafted into the room. I don't know. Alright. I was just wondering.
We're leading people to think that.
No, it's okay. I'm just bugging you. It's legal here, it's fine. It's fine if she is, but you know. Never, Tarmo. Never. Alright. By the way, yesterday I accidentally hit a dice you've never seen before. From nothing, had a lot of mushroom. Interesting. Yeah, those things are dangerous. Those things are very dangerous. Weed bad, beer good culture. That's kind of goofy, Lumpy Corn. I mean, it's the same thing. Inebriators, right? Hola, gamers. How's it going? Pretty good. I'm just adjusting to normal Noita life where I have to, you know, play well and not get infinite potions. It's kind of weird. I keep getting hit because I'm slow. What about weed good, beer good? Yeah, I mean, that's a fine attitude as well. I just don't bother with any of it personally, but I don't mind if people do. That's their own thing. Germany's drug minister person, well, marijuana is no broccoli. Duh. That is the goofiest saying I've ever heard.
Neither is coffee. Coffee is no broccoli.
It's true. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. It's just purring away. Kind of frustrated being here, I can tell. She's like, why? Why are you doing it this time? I don't want to be up here.
She likes it too. She was licking you.
Alright. Maybe.
Maybe. She hasn't tried to leave it out.
The old one said cannabis is forbidden because it's illegal. That is quite the combination there. The proof! It is forbidden because it's illegal. It's illegal because it's bad, okay? The fluff on that cute... Yeah, she is a very cute cat. She's a wonderful kitty. Floofiest kitty.
Oh.
Ow. Just casually losing half my health already. I need to play better than this. I promise, normally I'm okay at this video game. Can I use this thing to light this on fire? I feel like these fire sconces just don't work. This is just fake fire. You're not real fire. You're not gonna help me. Bastard. It's been a pretty bad start, actually. It's making you feel better. What is Trap Kusu? What's up, witches? How you doing? Right, Tinker, welcome, welcome. I have to use 3 bombs. This is probably one of the worst starting areas I've ever had. Just seeing if you're mortal. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. No, I'm not, I can't play every game perfectly. I try to play pretty well, but, you know, every now and then, I slip up. Not perfect. I'm not perfect, but we're gonna try and improve our gameplay today and get some decent runs going, or like one good run going. I just want one very long run, ideally. That is the goal. The desk box won't fit through the door. It's too chunky. You gotta take everything out of the desk box and then bring it in piece by piece. There's lava. This is a pretty bad. This is one of the worst starting levels I've ever had. Like, this is actually some bullshit. This is extremely rude as a starting level. I don't really care for that one. I already have one that's better than that. Do I even get this gold? Nope. Nope, I don't. Thanks. Thanks, game. God damn it. This is some bullshit. This is some serious starting early game bullshit. Okay. I don't know. I guess I gotta try breaking through with this. It's gonna take 40 years, potentially. We'll see. Alright, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Oh, this was the explosive room. That's interesting. Imagine if they made a perk that said you're immune to magical potions, aka poly. It would be so broken, Noah. But I think that a flask that makes you immune to all magical flasks, like all magical fluid, including like ambrosia and stuff, that would be fair. If you lose out on berserk and ambrosia and teleport, then I think that it would be a reasonable thing. But that said, that's also just kind of removing a mechanic from the game. And generally, that's not a good way to design a game. Like, it's a cool idea in theory, but in play, you're just kind of taking away aspects of the game, right? Did you say crits can't spawn on Summon Taikasova? Normal critical hits can, Cronus. Crit on X cannot. Crit on X cannot. Me and Nims figured out how to make infinitely self-replicating infestation after some testing. I found out how it works with swarm spells and mist. That's really cool, Rytinger. I'd love to learn that, because I was seeing bits and pieces of what you guys were working on, and depending on how efficient it is, then that could be very, very useful in a variety of situations. Won't have water flask to extinguish fire, no poison. What I can help? No, you'd be able to use water. Like, traditional things that are non-magical you can use, right? Like, oil, water, basic materials would still work on you. It's just that, stuff like, anything perceived as magical, like Berserkium or Teleportatium, would not function. Someone had a really good name for it. They mentioned that exact perk the other day, and I thought that was really clever. But at the same time, like I said earlier, it's got the problem where it's taking out mechanics, specifically just to nerf something, and I think that that's a kind of not great way of doing things. Got him. That's a pretty clean tablet throw. Hopefully not too much in the way of extra mess. Just a little bit of lava here and there. Loving all these enemies dropping down on me. That's great. Evening, Alias. How you doing? Hail the Beards. Welcome, welcome. By the way, if I ever miss anything in chat, just figure I'll throw this out there. Just make sure you at me or exclamation mark bro me, and I'll make sure I respond to you right away. I feel like I'm off on chat today, and that's my bad. I don't know why, but yeah, if I ever miss anything, that's all you gotta do. Nice 3,800 damage tablet, nerfed by the way. Nerfed by the way. Let's see here.
Thank you.
Hey, that's 24 months. What the fuck? Adam Patrick with the 24 months of strengthening the Armada. That's insane. That is 2 straight years. That's 2 whole Twitch babe. That's not how that works. Babies don't take 12 months. wands. It's a funny joke, though. Anyway, Adam, thank you so much for your 2 years of support. The absolute madman. Thanks for the money, nerd. It's okay, he's my friend. I get to bully him. I think that's how that works, right? But yeah, thank you, Adam. Thank you for strengthening the Armada. Thank you for all the support that you've given me over the years. And here's to another several years or something. I don't know. Just keep giving me money, all right? Or not, whatever you want. And your moral support, any support in general, it's good for me. Just keep giving me your money, nice. Just gotta fucking. Let's see. Oh, hey, there's teleport. That's some good stuff. I'm gonna leave Berserk behind for teleport. I think that it's that good. Do we have a quote command? Yes, it's !! quote add. Be my guest. The gold is in there. I know it is. But yeah, how are you doing today, Adam? I hope you're doing well. Hope things are going well for you. And, yeah, you know, it's good to have you here. Let's see. If you'd like a kazoo song, by the way, let me know. Go ahead and kazoo it up for you. Let's see. Am I all caught up? I think I am. I was mostly just being an idiot and saying dumb stuff. Lumpycorn said, many of my anointed deaths are me having to shoot all my explosives at and lanterns. I mean, yeah, it's important, Lumpycorn. You'll get there. Don't worry. An important part of the process. We're gonna leave. We have a reasonable amount of gold. We've got some goodies to work with. We've got chainsaws. My goodness. It's not coronavirus, I promise. Maybe. Probably not. Tony Zor says, Dunkerslam says you're the mad scientist of wand crafting. That is quite true, Tony Zors. I have made some pretty insane wands before, and I will continue to make insane wands. I actually made a really cool wand, like a brand new type of wand the other day, and I'm really happy with that. But we'll see what happens this run. I'm just gonna mess around and see what we do. Can you do spell wrapping? Wait, you can't do spell wrapping yet, right? Well, let's find out. Admiral Lettuce, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. I think we're gonna get too much difference between this. Yeah. These two wands have the exact same stats. This wand has worse stats. I could bring delayed spellcast with me just for some memes, but I don't think it's necessary. That is technically spell wrapping. Yeah, it's just a simple matter of, I think the cast, I don't know, we're not getting the recharge time all the way down. Pope 45 is cursed. Yeah. Can you explain spell wrapping? When I have more tools to work with, I will explain spell wrapping. Lumpycorn, how you doing, Piano Man? Be welcome. You can still do spell wrapping, that's true. Never not do spell wrapping. Okay. But yeah, if there's anything specific, Tony Zors, that you want help with for wand building, I'm always open for assistance on that sort of thing, too. Let's go ahead and toss these two out, because we don't need them. Just wasting space. Cursed. Because your should be your. You are. Yeah. You know how it is. You know how it is. I wasn't the one that wrote the quote. I'll go fix it. Do I start with a cursed read run or no? That'd be pretty tough, but you could. Rightinger's adding me. Piercing, drilling, trigger, infestation, trigger, wand refresh, makes an infinite look at... Also look at also grabs. Interesting. That's an infinite loop. That's the word you're looking for. Okay. That's really cool. The number of fish is based on the number of maximum orbs you have. You don't have fish. Give it time, Lumpycorn. You'll get some fish. Awesome. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Do you feel like you're more inclined to pick up bouncy perk after it's been buffed? Or do you feel like you would reroll for better perks? I think that it messes with a lot of the stuff that I want to do on a longer run, Cronus, but on a short run, I'd probably take it every time. Also, as AFK, what type of run is this? This is going to be a Drunken Moon run where I try and achieve a variety of things. Wow, these are bad. I'm just gonna leave them. I'm gonna not take a perk. That's the play. Oops. Accidentally double teleported. Not what I was going for. That's okay. We'll just carry on. Gotta head back to work. One quick exclamation mark quack for the road. Cheers. Have a good one, Adam. Good luck at work. I guess it's home work. It's all homework now, right? I'm not sure if I heard the quack. You guys hear the quack? What kinds of things? We want to sacrifice the worm crystal, 3 tablets, things along that line. No perks equals better than those. How? Those perks don't help, and I can always come back and get better perks. You did not hear the quack. I'm sorry, Adam. Here's a quack. There's your best quack. Imagine me seeing all my 33 fish die every time. It happens. It happens. There's nothing you can do about it. That's just the world we live in. Your fish aren't meant to live. Gotta work. Nice. Nice. It's an important time in your life to goof off, I would say. There we go. Some of the best time I had was just goofing off in high school. It was a good time. Look at me now. Still goofing off. Just now in front of 100 people. Give or take. It really depends on the day. Also nervous for when you have to in like 3 years. Yeah, that's fair. But the fish aren't meant to live. I mean, think about it. Why would they be so delicious if they were meant to live? I want that gold. Stop it. Ow. Oh my god. I tunneled so hard on that gold. I'm playing like a total pleb today. I can't keep doing this. I got a really nice whatchamacallit there, which is awesome. There we go. I'm very pleased that I found horizontal path. Horizontal path is exceptional on triggers, so I'm really happy to have that. It's going to increase my damage output by an awful lot. You love the arrow spell? Arrow spell is really useful in a variety of situations. Following gold is confirmed speedrun tactic. That is not true. Not the case at all. Just follow the gold down. It knows the fastest way. Is that what you're talking about, Argan? Because I could see that being a bit of a meme. There we go. I decided to let him drown. Now, because later you are phoned. Exactly. Exactly, Argan. That's the way to do it. Oh my goodness. Just go ahead and dodge all that toxic stooge. Do not want to get sludged. Can you kick a golden nugget? I don't know. Maybe. Give it a try. That guy's got a wand. Frick. I think your kick range isn't large enough. There's crit on blood, which is pretty juicy. We got lots of goodies right now, so that's awesome. Oh yeah, I guess you could, if you make it a physics object and not like a collectible piece of gold, you can kick gold. My goodness. That was like a hard voice loss right there. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me just put myself in every difficult situation ever. That was also a pretty terrible throw. Okay. There we go. You can telekinetic kick. That's true. Telekick would work. I love how it came here from Cruffle's raid and was like, I'm a stay. Well, I appreciate that. It's always awesome when we can get some new folks in the community. What does Cruffles normally play, by the way? Very interested. Invisible pixels. The invisible pixel is the deadliest. Something like that. There we go. I think that one's just gonna drown, but we'll do that. Is that it, Lumpicorn? After you grab that perk, you cannot kick at all. That's true. Are you gonna teleport back for that perk reroll? No, I'm gonna grab it at the very end, Captain Nerdrage. I think I can do without. That's gonna be my strat. Is grab it at the tail end of the run. Because I don't want to bother making my rerolls super expensive. And also, I might pick up something like Perk Lotto, which would make it much, much more valuable later on. He plays puzzle mystery games and does movie nights with his Discord members. Oh, that's cool. I haven't said anything, Cap. Listen, just because you say something doesn't mean I necessarily have to acknowledge it. Okay, we are in the fungal, and it's humid, as usual. That tablet nourishes my soul. Yeah, I love the tablet, Shadow. Big tablet fan. There we go. It's a nice little explosion. Insta-murder. Also, I feel like it's been a while. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. Right. Goodness. Got lots of stuff going on. These guys are jumping around like crazy. I don't want to corner myself. Have to play it a little bit safe. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that gold, sadly. It's just not worth it. I'm in one-shot range of these mushrooms, so... We don't want to die in fungal again. Let's just leave. Let's play it smart. Flee? Yes, it was time. It was time. Today I saw Steve for the first time and died to him, angered the gods. Yeah, that's how it works. Can you use that lava flask to get into those steel boxes? I could. This lava flask here would be great for that, but we're gonna leave. Because we're at low HP, and last time we were at low HP in Fungal Caverns, we messed up. If I'm playing bad today, I need to do things that would, you know, normally I might be able to get away with taking the risk, but in this situation, I don't think I can. Somewhere I heard Fungal is mostly not worth to go. No, it's incredibly good. It's just very dangerous, Lumpicorn. I think that Fungal Caverns is super overpowered. You have a digging wand? Why are you fleeing? Just worm in? Yeah, I could, but I can also teleport back up later, right? I've got so many different things that I can work with right now. This is great. Like, look at how much stronger we're going to be by the end of this. I can just go triple spell, horizontal path, and throw some damage on this thing, and then we're going to be absolutely loaded for damage. Every time I say, oh, I got 100 HP, I can go fungal, I just get, wait, get so much ganked before I reach fungal every time. That happens. Spell wrapping? Sure, yeah, we can show that off. Also, Krana says, do you think the following is doable? Like, challenge is doable. Or have you perhaps already done it? Start with your normal wands plus a decent wand with Spark Bolt with trigger and return. The only restriction is that you are not allowed to move by any means other than using Spark Bolt with return wand. Only thing you're allowed to edit on the return is lifetime modifiers if you find any. I actually have done no movement runs, like multiple no movement runs, Cronus. I did a no pressing left run where I had to use Flamoxium to turn, or like to go left, which is weird. And I also had one where I used only buoyancy and teleport to move, which was an interesting one as well. So let's go ahead and show off spell wrapping. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to with my given stuff, because I don't really have that much mana. But we'll do it with cheap stuff, so that way it's easy to tell. So if it's like this, it's already shooting fast. We gotta find something that doesn't shoot fast. Okay, that's a great example. Okay, so basically what's happening here is a spell wrap, Lumpicorn. So you can see we've got triple spell into digging bolt, into chainsaw, into energy sphere. And it's funny because there's two different ways we can actually do this. If I place chainsaw at the end, this is what's going to grant the speed bonus. All right. So you can see the recharge time on this wand is 0.38. This is minus 0.17. This is minus 0.17. Want to show the board so we can see the spells? Oh yeah, sure. Good call. Is 11 orb ending still bugged? It's not bugged to my knowledge, so close. I'm pretty sure that's an intentional thing. Most interesting is that those blue bouncies also inherit slowdown ramp up damage from bouncies. Yes, they have it as well, Shadow. They're a little bit harder to work with. 11 orb ending is what? If you try to complete 11 orbs at the bottom, it won't let you. The gear breaks, and you basically don't get to complete the work in any way. So that's what happens there. So yeah, you can see this is shooting as, I think exactly as fast. Let's see. We need to regen our mana a little bit. Yeah, I believe this is pretty much exactly the same. But basically, the idea is this chainsaw in this scenario is allowing this wand to shoot at a maximum speed because of the way reduced recharge works and the way chainsaw has a thing where it reduces cast delay to 0. When it's in the middle like this is the spell that dictates the cast delay. When it's at the end, it's dictating the cast delay. When I place it like this, it reads chainsaw, and you can see the triple goes drill, energy orb, chainsaw again. So we're getting even more recharge reduction by doing this. This is casting twice per rotation, which is useful in a variety of ways, but obviously on this wand it's not necessary. I can just go with this, and that works fine. So yeah, that's how a couple of mechanics work. One of them being spell wrapping. Simply means combining stuff. No, spell wrapping is when you make a spell cast twice on your wand by somehow making it wrap back around. So this reads chainsaw, then the triple spell goes digging bolt, energy sphere, and then it's like, hang on, I need another spell. It wraps back around and grabs this chainsaw again. So that's what's going on there. If I had mana, I could also make it so I had 60 mana rather than 30. But we'll mess around with that later when we find it, hopefully. So basically it's a matter of manipulating multiple spell blocks together. I totally had those 4 spells before and didn't make any use of it. The way he has it now, the fire rate is actually higher. Which one? Than if he had it wrapped. Oh yeah, this is faster. It should be faster than that. Because the chainsaw does have that basic animation done. Anyway, let's go ahead and make something a little bit better than that. That is insanely expensive. Atrocraz says, Alias, wait, the cycle gets to chainsaw. Isn't the next spell cast in the triple one again? So chainsaw works twice, only at the beginning of shooting? No, it like turns into a, like a cascade effect. So here, let me show it off again. Also, Finn Boltier, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Sorry, I was just double checking to make sure I got your name right. I hit my funny bone and stubbed my toe at the same time. That is brutal, Sir Grumbling. Also, Sokolis says, what about 10 orbs? Can you complete the work with that many? I'm not sure. I can't remember off the top of my head. Let's see. Noah says, oh, and if you didn't know, explosive shot, bouncing bolt is awesome. Yeah, that is a great beginner tip, Noah. There's a variety of spells that work with that. We'll go through that at some point. So, you can see this is the triple. The click is, like, so precise. Let's see. So if I do this, 1... You can see it continues alternating. So it goes 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3. The whole way through. And the reason that drill happened is because it's 0 mana and I ran out of mana. But you can see that it is flashing between the two. So many fish! Yeah, and they're slowly all dying to my failures. My failures! Okay, so from here... I'm sorry! I'm not killing them on purpose, it's a total accident. We're gonna use this as our kill wand, I think. It's slow, but it's going to do way, way more damage. And that's all I care about. So if Cycle goes to the beginning when you're at the first spell, then yeah, there you go. There you go. What are must-have perks? Explosive immunity, melee immunity, edit wands everywhere, fire immunity or freeze field, depending on your personal preferences. I prefer freeze field in late game situations. Those are like the big ones. If you can get those, you will be in very, very good shape. Electricity immunity is another good one. Jazz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Repulsion field is also incredible. I died. Today I died to Freeze Field. Freeze Field is not a beginner-friendly perk. It is very, very hard to utilize properly, but once you get better at it, it becomes incredibly powerful. It's very, very useful once you're used to it. Okay. I hate these perks, too. I kind of like Repulsion, but I think it causes me a lot of problems. I want to be able to heal myself. Freezing and poison, yeah, is really good. The free Shripper. Wait, what is that? Reroll? I'm about to just not reroll and go from the bottom up with all my perks. And just say, we're not going to take perks yet. Because this is going to be a longer run. I think that might be the play. I don't need perks. So, yeah, we're just going to not take them. That's fine. Has anyone ever told you you do an incredible Plankton impression? I haven't been told that before, but that makes me happy. Because I freaking love SpongeBob. And Plankton is somewhat relatable. Is there a no perk trophy? There's not. But that would be kind of cool. Oh, hey, there's Zuko. Alright. Prepare yourselves for a battle, chat. Got him. You see that ricochet shot? All planned. All planned. Calculated. 100% calculated. Do you like using eggs? Are you talking about hollow eggs or are you talking about summoning eggs? Because if you're talking about hollow eggs, yes. If you're talking about summoning eggs, I'm not sure yet. I gotta play with them more because they recently buffed them. Also, Atrocraz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. I feel like I'm saying your name wrong. Atrocraz. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Hollow eggs. Yeah, hollow eggs are very fun. I like hollow eggs. Hi. That's one of those. There we go. How's the accuracy on this thing? It's actually perfectly accurate. That's interesting. I was expecting an accuracy drop on that. Also, why did I say that? It's so weird. My brain just failed to function there for a second. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. Anyone want a seed for a Holy Mountain Wand with 2 increased mana? That sounds pretty spicy. Summon eggs were buffed. They still feel super weak and useless beyond distraction. Yeah, they're pretty good if you have unlimited of them. That's like the situation where I think that they might be worth something. Got him. Kind of funny. Every time when people try reading my my nickname, mostly wrong, very likely wrong, so congratulations. try my best with pronunciation. Let's see. We're gonna wait for this guy. He can't shoot straight up, which is a super handy trick. You bastard. Go ahead and shoot him with that thing. None of these enemies can shoot straight up or straight down, so it's a super useful trick to just get directly above them or directly below them. You can even drop right through them if you have melee immunity, but I wouldn't recommend it otherwise. What happens when someone calls the void? I'm 10% of the way there. I'm not sure yet, Noah. No one's done it. No one's ever completed a Call of the Void. So we'll have to find that out together. The whole point of Call of the Void is for it to be literal nothingness. But that doesn't mean that's how it has to be. I wonder what the timer is for this thing, because I'm not sure if I've ever seen the timer go off. This is a trigger. What the fuck? This is a trigger. Why is it marked as a timer, and how has nobody noticed? What? Is it a timer? I'm not actually sure. This says digging bolt on. It is digging. Elipod says, last time I used summon eggs with infinite charges, it quickly created a pile of burning bodies because fireflies are igniting allies. Yeah, that is basically what happens, Elipod. Even now. But there's a couple of creatures out of the summons that are actually pretty useful. So I don't think it's like a totally dead setup. I think that there are some acceptable uses for it. This is really, really nice. I'm very pleased that I found this wand. A little fly flying in front of me. What is Call of the Void? Call of the Void is a joke entry into my channel point rewards, and basically the whole idea is there's this thing in real life, Call of the Void, where it's just like, oh yeah, I could totally push my friend off a cliff right now, or I could totally just jump out of this moving vehicle right now, all that sort of thing. That is what Call of the Void is. And basically it's just like something pointless and terrible that you would never do, but it pops into your mind, and sometimes you can't not think about it. I'm scared for my life, don't do it. He's doing it. He's doing me dirty. Frick off. Okay, well that's really bad. Means suicidal ideation. It's not always suicidal. There's a variety of different things it can be. That's just a basic example that I was trying to come up with. I don't want any of those. I'm scared for my life. All within one-shot range. This is kind of spooky. So 5 minutes VIP is a good reward for me. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Let's get the hell off this floor. That could have gone a lot better. I hate that type of enemy. He can just demolish you because of stun. I'm surprised I'm alive. I'm very lucky. I should have died there. Especially without any perks. Repulsion field would have been great there. Okay, this is where things get really good. We're in a very good set. Void is way something else. Guys, I gotta go. See ya, and keep up the great work, guys. Thank you so much, Sir Gremling, and it's lovely meeting you. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Is that a sea spell? That was Sea of Lava, yes. Indeed. That pile of bodies did block Steve, so it was kind of useful. I think there's scenarios where you could use it effectively, Elipod. Thing you call insanity, mimetic harm, while void is order, Buddhism, something like that. Huh, interesting. Okay, so let's grab these, because these are all great. And this wand is probably going to be good too. According to Gun Actions, Energy Sphere with timer has a 200 frame delay, 3.33 seconds, before the timer activates. So it's probably why it seems like it's acting like a trigger. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's very odd, to say the least. This is a no-shuffle wand, but it has some pretty terrible stats. We got some pretty cool spells in here. Spark Bolt Trigger is something that I would like to have. And we've got the money for it, too, because we haven't been spending any, which is great. I'm going to bring 2 of those with me. And this is going to become my new main wand. And hopefully we can make it a little bit better. Let's see. So if we go drill, drill, mana chainsaw should be set. Can I go faster with this if I just use a single thing here? And then I put the triple here, probably. Is that worth it? I'm not sure. Got nothing to test on. Timer still activates the next spell? Yes, it would. The wand would speed up, wait. Speed up and recharge. Yeah, this wand did interest me, but Spark Bolt is really, really good. Anger the Gods. You'll have someone to test on? If I had a way to anger the gods, I might. I could use Spitter Bolt, which does a lot of damage, too. Just keep that for later. Got our 2 drills. I don't need that many energy spheres. I'll keep the time. No, this thing is garbage. It's literal garbage. I don't need more than 2 arrows, that's for certain. 1 Spark Bolt with Trigger. This is my new main wand. Let's pull the Fireball Thrower off of there, just in case someone teleports up here. Toss that thing. There we go. This thing does dig. Just not exceptionally. Extra crit, aka Spark Bolt. Yeah, Spark Bolts are pretty good for that. Let's see. That thing digs pretty well. I'll throw this on there. Looks like it's about the same. I don't think I can make it go much faster than what it's already doing. But that's pretty acceptable for this wand. A timer will activate the next spell block, which can be a single spell, but also multicast with multiple spells in it. Yeah, that is true. Teleport! I could. Stainless armor is pretty nice here. Am I just actually gonna do all this whole world backwards? If this run continues going badly, then I'm not going to be able to make this the run, which is my big trouble. Ow. Okay, there we go. We just need to take control of this level, and then we'll be good to go. If we can take control of this level, we'll be able to establish a foothold. But we do have... I think we've got the tools that we need to do it. We just need to find a medic. And our wand is relatively clean. There's our first medic. Hopefully we can keep him alive. Clean headshot on... No! Fucking god damn it. And there's another medic dead. God damn it. It's happening. It's happening. This is what happens in this place. These freaking snipers ruin everything. They just love to kill the friendlies. Ow. That was an insane shot. Okay, hang on. What mod? I'm not using any mods, Noah. No mods at all. You have teleportatium for the hourglass? That's true. There are no mods right now. I was using a mod earlier, 5v5, that was turning me into an alchemist. And I did several runs with that. It was basically a creature mod. It's a really cool thing. It says mod challenge run. And then it says atreevements afterward. And we are doing the atreevements right now. I should change the title though. Alias Brain is on mods, making him super good at some games. That's not how that works. At least I don't think so. Have you tried the worm mode mod? I have not. I have not. But yeah, I think it's similar technology. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Don't mind me just gonna pick that up. Oh, you bastard. This is so goofy. Ow! Oh my goodness. I did not expect him to actually get the shot off. I was hoping to stand on top of him, but there was a little bit of ice. That ice messed things up. But yeah, how you doing today, Lobo? How goes the day? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty darn good. I haven't been able to get any amazing runs going, but that's okay. Not every day can I play perfectly, right? Hope you all... Oh, wait, hope you are well. I'm doing all right, Nerds Half-Life. How about yourself? Welcome, welcome. How are you on this fine day? You got some super cool / good news. That's awesome. Fire away. What you got for us? What you got for us? I keep getting pecked away at. I'm well within exploding range now, which is kind of scary. Yes, but I will not read it right away. So, yeah, we'll wait on that then, Lobo. No worries. Just existing. I mean, that's better than not existing. It's a good start. You know? That is a good start. How? How are you getting that angle? He's using the other turret corpse as cover. I'm slightly salty about this. Mod challenge. Dang it! Need to change the title. Hang on. We're doing atreevements right now. Cool. Mr. Progressor, we were doing some modded challenges earlier. Now we are doing some normal runs. And yeah, we're going for atreevement stuff. That is the goal. Okay, that's fine. If you want to follow me down here, that works for me. We need to collect some medics, but the unfortunate part is I've already killed pretty much all the medics in this area. So we're going to have to go to a new sort of zone to find more. What are atreevements? They are achievements that you find on the tree. Those are atreevements. At least that's what I call them. You can call them whatever you want. I've heard arbori goals, you know, that some sort of pun relating to trees and you know, achievements. There we go. I get a couple. Getting stuck. I kind of want to go. What is that angle? Oh my goodness. They are the fruits of your success. Yeah, there you go. Used to call them tree achievements before me. That's true. Tree achievements is a reasonable one too. I feel like it's easy enough for people to mishear atreevements, though. You know. This base is where I always die. Yeah, if you're not well prepared, it can be pretty deadly. The main thing is that there's just so many enemies that can peck away at your health, and that can be really problematic. Also, your health gets pecked away at, and then you get blown up from whatever health you have remaining. It's all about using your corners to your advantage in this zone, and abusing the angles that these guys can't attack. Apologies for the poor English. When were you able to... Wait, when was the tablet nerf? I was sat at home kicking the tablet when Nala games ring tablet is nerfed. No. Sorry, what? Cronus? I'm so confused. What did you just say? Got him. He's asking when it was. On the current beta branch, there is a tablet nerf, and it's not necessarily a nerf, but it's meant to reduce the amount of tablet damage when it's moving slow. Too zoomer to recognize that meme? Am I? I'm a millennial. Come on. Got him. It's an old meme about John Lennon dying. I see. Mr. Progressor said, I just had my most brutal death ever in Noit. I died with 2.7k health and a snap. Put your GIF. I'll put the GIF in Discord images. Alright, I'll make sure I check it out. That sounds very depressing, though. Dingus, it is supposed to be... Where were you? And not when? No? I have no idea. I have no idea. If it's some sort of unknown meme, then there's not much I can do to try and decipher it. These explosives scare the hell out of me. Trying to keep my distance. There we go. And fire upwarp just as expected. I'm not gonna bank on getting any of this gold, but I will try and dig through here. Go for it. The gold is the less important part right now. There we go. We got mana as well as piercing. Both of those are excellent, so that's great. These guys are on fire. There we go. Easy trick kills. Definitely not high effort at all. Need to check the meme compendium to verify this claim. It wasn't Polly? Oh my god. Was it the boss? Because I had like a crazy 3-hour run that I killed myself on the boss too. I frozen melee'd myself with a new build type, which was very unlucky, but also pretty cool. You know, it was interesting. Know your meme page is John is kill. Okay. 52 HP is not a lot to work with. I never opened up this treasure chest, I guess. Okay. Now it's open. Someone's got a wand. And they don't know how to use it. Which is even scarier than someone who does know how to use a wand, I would say. I have to play this so friggin' slow. It's insane. This feels like I'm playing a Nightmare almost, with how slow I'm having to play it. I shouldn't have skipped all of my perks. Why are you shooting at me through the wall, mister? That's some bullshit. Stop shooting randomly. I hate it. He's gonna get like a random crazy shot. Wait, why don't you have perks? Because the rolls have been terrible, and I just didn't want to reroll that much. So I've been skipping the rolls. And I was just banking on playing well enough to not need perks. And I'm gonna grab them from the bottom up. That's the plan. Have you ever done a perkless run? Oh yeah, all the time. And by all the time, I mean like several times. They are generally relatively easy, because you just have to play well. It wasn't the boss either. Oh man. Did you get like pierced by an enemy or something? Used Giga Laser Uber powered up and I tested piercing. Oh no. Argon Vein. Sounds like quite the death. But yeah, this run has not been going amazingly. The problem is that we're having the sort of effect where we have to just keep going down, which is really bad. But now we've finally got a medic to work with, which is really, really important. So we just need to find someone, or another medic, or someone that we can work with for heals, and then we're good to go. Okay. Seems like a decent spot to play around. There we are. Multiple green turrets on this level is terrifying. Do you have any tips for tablet kicks? I always find myself missing the kick. Where do you aim to throw it? I aim directly at the target and always move into the kick. Whatever direction you plan on firing, that's where you want to have your tablet kick go. So like for example, I'll lay off my levitation if I'm kicking straight down, and I'll be moving right if I want to kick right. I'll move left if I want to kick left. And that makes it way, way more forgiving. That's the strategy that I use, and it's pretty reliable. Being above the enemy helps, and kick early. Yeah, you gotta kick early. It's a weird timing, but you'll get used to it in time. And there's also timings for different angles also. Like, kicking straight up is a way weirder timer than kicking down or left or right or anything like that. Frig. This turret is terrifying, by the way. Trying to abuse our digging as much as possible. Oh, nice big open room. That's fun. That's fun and safe. As I was saying, fun and safe. Still a green guy down here. Must have dropped down pretty far, though. Okay. I can't go over that tunnel anymore. It's just too dangerous. Okay, that explosion probably put in some work for me. That makes sense? Okay. Cool. Hopefully that helps out a little bit. We have multiple DC lobbers kicking around. Oh, there's our medic. Oh, that's so huge. Okay. If we can get a double medic here, that would be game changer. We gotta deal with a bunch of enemies all at once and avoid the lobber. I'm gonna do that thing that I said I wasn't gonna do. Okay. These medics are very close together, but that guy's trapped underneath some ice. This is so bullshit. Look at these medics. It's like Romeo and Juliet. Except they're medics and I just need healing really bad. And they're not being separated by their families. They're being separated by walls of ice. Similar but different. Similar in the ways that matter. All good stories just written in slightly different variations, right? There we go. Yes, you come down and around. Equally likely to commit suicide, that is true. That is definitely the most accurate part of this. Is that they're probably going to get themselves killed somehow. Oh my god. This is... Please. Please, medics. Find a way. Find a way to love one another. Yes. Just don't kick the ice and we're set. We've done it. We have achieved stability on this level. So this is like your one and only goal on Hisi base. If you are struggling in this game, this changes everything. Because now, you don't have to get forced off the floor to go and heal. You can continually abuse these heals and clear the entire floor, find good wands, and really start to abuse the system. It's really, really just like a game-changing thing in Noita to be able to get consistent heals. Fuck. And our healer is chasing us, which is really bad. I could have tried and blocked them in with my tablet potentially, but probably not worthwhile. Goodness. My goodness. Please die. Thank you. That thing takes a really long time to blow up unless it gets hit right in the center, which I was a little bit concerned of. Low bar to clear. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. I had a run where I abused double medics all the way down. Yeah, you can use it for quite a long time, and if you've got like digging or teleport, you can always come back up and stuff. It's all depending on how long you want to take on your run. But I would say that it's a really valuable strategy if you're willing to take things slow. Wow, that was scary. I'm sure I was dead there for a moment. You survived that, hacker. Oh, hi. It's just a casual shotgunner inside of that. Oh my goodness, no! Oh, that was so bad. So bad. I'm like, wow, medic survived some ice? That's impressive. And then it did not survive. It survived for a moment. I'm gonna leave this stuff here instead. Just basically a refill. A little refill action there. Should be explosives all over the place here. This medic is 100,000% dead, and I'm gonna move back onto this side. So that way they have to come through the mist if they want to get to me. And they do. I promise you that. Let's see. I like keeping a pheromone potion with me because of how often one of your medic pair ends up popping gas. Yeah, it's true. That's a good play. I think pheromone's really good, but I tend to not take it because I value other things higher. Like movement speed is really useful in specific situations. Teleport is useful all the time, and water is necessary, and I use tablet a lot, like an awful lot. So those are all things that I play around. Frick. It's another medic dead. It's another medic down. The base is one of my few checkpoints. Getting 2 healers, a flask of pheromone is just so likely. Plus, if you fix broken wands at the anvil plus spell shop, yeah, broken wands is a great way to strengthen yourself on a run. If I get to Hisi base, I always have high potential for an insane run. Spread love for the base. Yeah, if it's not Hisi base, then I would say the jungle is where I get really strong. For video ideas, I would love a how to use teleport in addition to how to kick tablet. Yeah, those are a couple of things I have planned. How to kick tablet is a pretty advanced one, and I'm not really sure how I want to do it. I want to do like an all-encompassing video potentially on tablet where it's like, oh yeah, here's literally everything you need to know about tablet. But at the same time, I really like the theory where it's like, oh yeah, just split that into a bunch of videos and just have a bunch of 1-minute videos, because you know what's really, really convenient? Only the information that you want in a video, not extra information that you don't want. So I need to think about the formatting and that sort of thing. That's why it hasn't been done yet. But I do have plans for that. Where does one find broken wands? Just all over the place. A 5-minute focus block will likely get you more views. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm experimenting on YouTube. There's lots I need to mess around with to learn it properly. That's a really scary wand that I don't want an enemy to have. Timestamping is also useful. Yeah. I need to learn how to do that. It probably is not hard. I could really use some more water. Just a nice surprise when when a YouTube timestamp. Oh, YouTubers timestamp their videos. Yeah, for sure. Doesn't believe in tablet, but he throws plenty anyway. See, tablet is the secret truth. It's not even a secret. It's the blatantly strongest thing in the game. You just gotta use it. What YouTubers do. Take that 1 minute of content, stretch it into 10 minutes with a random rambling so you get ads. I don't get ads because I don't have 1,000 subscribers. By the way, subscribe to my YouTube. But also, you know, that's not... The point of my YouTube is to help people in the Noita community, or to help people in whatever thing I'm doing, / provide content, and also, like, advertise the stream. Like, advertising the stream is all I really care about that thing doing. Because this is what I enjoy doing. I enjoy YouTube, but not on the same level that I enjoy streaming. YouTube is just kind of like a... I don't know, it's like an active advertisement in a way. Plug! I had a good joke, but it took too long to put there. F Lobo. Like a Noita 101 series, I'd watch them all. Yeah, for sure. It's tricky to... Like, I had a spell archives thing where it's like, alright, here's what these spells do. And that was incredibly handy for a lot of people. Obviously. But it's tricky to make one for all of the spells. Especially when I don't necessarily know everything myself. Like, it's a matter of, oh yeah, I can throw in a bunch of content, but I want it to be all-encompassing, truly. It's difficult to do that. Tablet OP, holy. Yeah, it's super OP. I will never go anywhere without tablet. You've made bank on this floor? Yeah, I have. That's what happens when you stay alive, right? My hair's even longer than I thought. It just keeps on growing. I mean, not actually. It stops growing after a while. Then it starts falling out. But, like, it's a natural cycle. That's just how hair works. Anyway, and this is after the tablet nerf. Indeed. Do you get the guaranteed crit from Crit on Blood if there's a Blood Mist bundled in the shot, or does that only work with material? You would get a guaranteed crit in that scenario, Mr. Progressor, yes. Unless you're out of charges. If you're out of charges, that would not work. Ah, why? Oh, I hate it. I hate it. How did he shoot me from that angle? What a friggin' monster. Have you managed to get good damage out of Freezing Gaze? I have, I've had some luck with Quantum Slip freezing on trigger with unlimited spells, but I don't know how well it would work. Wait. Up with orbs and the K+. Yeah, it's really good, Mossy Pile. It stacks incredibly strongly. Sniper shotgun, indeed. I'm imagining coffins with overflowing hair. Oh god. That sounds scary. But yeah, Freezing Gaze works with modifiers now, and each individual particle, or not particle, each individual shot gains all the modifiers. So you can do some really cool stuff with it. And also, freezing is godlike against low orb boss count because you can just freeze melee him, which is OP. I assume damage up applies the same way as triplicate. Yeah, it does. So it's quite effective. And you can make it infinite as well, and each individual shot becomes infinite, which is pretty interesting. It's definitely a spell that's worth investing some time into learning, I would say, in terms of like how it works and whatnot. That's something that I plan on learning myself. Yeah, Kronos has pushed a lot of the research on that one. There's another medic. Find the angle. Are you kidding me? I had him. Freezing Gaze is definitely interesting. Oh my god. What was that? What was that? Did he just like blow himself up? I guess. It's just gold falling from this hole here. What's happening? No, it is so fun to watch. I think it's it has to be the exploration aspect. So much to find out. Yeah, for sure. In every regard. I died to that specific spot. Oh, in that exact situation there, Mel, you died there. That is unfortunate. Okay, so we've got teleport. That's huge. Double spark might be interesting too. We'll see. Should be able to dig in here, and I can get some god spells now. This is huge. This is where this run really could potentially come together. If I get something like a gamma, maybe like a black hole, then we're set. We might try to recover this teleport. We'll see. It could be pretty dangerous. Are there any mods that give Noita a minimap? Yes, there is a minimap mod made by the Horst, and it is pretty advanced. What's this? This is the Hourglass, and it does things. How much have I got left? 11%. It's not too bad. I love this room. I wish I could just stay in this room forever. It's so nice and quiet. I like Warp Cast, I like Double Spell, I like Horizontal Path, I like Drilling Shot, I like Light Shot. These are a lot of nice spells. What is this? It is the Hourglass. You can fill it with blood for money, you can fill it with Teleportatium or Unstable Teleportatium to get this portal. Hourglass portal, best portal, indeed. Indeed. Vertical is 8 damage? Yeah, I like vertical. I'm definitely bringing that with me. I'm just making sure I have a space for everything. Take C. C of Acid would just be for the boss kill. Drilling Shot is more interesting. Does Concentrated Mana do anything in the Hourglass? Not sure. That's awesome, Piano Man. Big congratulations. It's a relatively fast run. I know how to make use of just double cast and Drilling Shot. Still have bad luck for Teleflask. End up digging all the way every time. That's a reasonable strategy, is digging, I think. Normal Teleportatium sends you to the Wand Room. No, that's a different zone. That's an earlier zone best part. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. This is definitely strats. Okay, I think we're ready. Oops. I want to try and gather this teleportadium back up. But now that I have teleport, I might not need to. What happens if you put horizontal path on vertical barrier? You should just get the damage from horizontal path, or nothing. It wouldn't, like, make it spread out different. Actually, oh man. There's a world where it would just, like, stay in a little dot. Because of the way it spreads out. That's a good question, Captain Nerd Rage. That'd be really good. That'd be super broken. Huh. Oh man, that could be a thing. What the fuck is Mojang doing? I'm trying to look at a bug report in 2020. The web page isn't loading. Ah! I don't know, Mega Gigagon. Good luck. Need science it later? Absolutely. Personal gravity field plus shield spell. Yeah, there are some strats that we've got available to us. 7 Bambi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Personal gravity. Yeah, there's so many things we've got. It's awesome. One second here. Just gotta quickly deal with my allergies. What's the difference between stable and unstable teleportadium? I don't know. All I know is the mixture is different. If you add alcohol into unstable teleportadium, it will... I know it burns. I think normal teleportadium burns too, though. Also, LuckFX, thank you for the follow, and welcome. Hope you've been enjoying. I think it blows up. I don't think it actually blows up. Unstable teleports you at random distances. It feels exactly the same. I've teleported with both extensively, Argon, and they feel the same. Yeah, I think it might be the aspect of, like, burning or something along that line. That was a nice little peaceful rest. I was very pleased to be there because it's just so nice and quiet in that room. I wish I had like a quiet room like that. That's great. Oh god, scariness. It might be worth teleporting out of here. This is my best wand. I've got 2 mana ups. I can go pretty berserk with this now. Yeah, we've got some stuff. Let's carry on. I think we don't want to risk getting exploded or anything. We've got a good enough wand. We've got a lot of money to spend. We could use some perks finally, hopefully. FF did a video, Fury Forge did a video recently on Magic Liquid of Alchemy. Indeed, he did. It is quite excellent. I would recommend people taking a look at it, because you'll learn a thing or two. We're definitely getting a Steven fight here, by the way. Slime Blood is great. I'll happily take that. We need to make this wand usable ASAP. So, mana, drill chainsaw, spark bolt with trigger into triple. Actually, we're gonna double, triple, drop the glowing lances. I might use a glowing lance at some point. We'll see. Horizontal path, these things, and we also want drill on here. Oh wait, there's one drill. There's the other drill. So this needs to be a quad. Got that there. Pardon me. Excuse me. My goodness. There we go. Looking clean. We've also got another horizontal path here, which we could use. This isn't quite right. RIP FPS, indeed. Who needs FPS anyway? FPS is overrated. So yeah, we haven't got any blood to work with. This horizontal path is worth 8. You need dissolved powder? That would be kind of nice. But also, I kind of don't want to think about that sort of thing. I'm just hoping that my shots are instantly going to kill stuff. That's pretty much my game plan. Okay, so we need a teleport wand. Let's go ahead and use this. There we go. Teleport wand is huge for me. The ice seems problematic. I'm hoping it'll be less problematic when it's instantly killing stuff. We'll see. You guys might be right. I wish there was a freezing mod that didn't spawn snow and impact FPS so badly. I would like that too. A lot of people have said it should synergize with like Burning Trail or something to instantly remove the snow. It won't insta-kill without the ice. This would theoretically deal more damage. But it would also not freeze things. We'll see how well it does. Hot ice, exactly. You can do stuff like that. You can freeze and set things on fire at the same time. That is a strat. I'm gonna put our triple spells on here for space consumption reasons. My goodness. It's quite a lot of extra mana drain for no reason. Why spitter and not more triplicates? Let's see how many triplicates we can manage now. Mostly before it was for being a little bit conscious of our costs, like our frame rate as well. Like if I do this instead. Wait, oh, but I removed that. Okay. If I do this instead, we have terrible frame rate. So yeah, we're gonna do this. That seems fine. It's crazy, and I very rarely use triplicates, but this is the one scenario where they're actually probably more valuable. Okay. I don't really have too much to worry about in terms of damage burst here. It's kind of a spooky situation. I still need digging. If I don't find digging, we're kind of screwed on this run. But we do have a lot of good stuff to work with. I'm gonna be super optimal with my HP and not take that heal right away because we still got HP to work with. And the reason why I was more afraid at this level of HP on the previous floor than this floor is because this floor doesn't have nearly as many as explosives. Explosives are the thing that are going to end this run from this stage. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. That said, this level does have fungal, which is kind of scary. Other than that, we should be good. Another piercing. If an enemy had that wand, I would have died instantly. Thankfully, they didn't. Alright, I think now is a great time to go and take some stuff off of wands. Eating the damage there. I don't know how much. Slime blood definitely reduced it a bunch. I think that, and I don't know how much that enemy does. I think it's 25 per shot. It's kind of weird. Each triplicate bolt gets +8. So that's 3 times 3 times 8 each. What the fuck is this spider doing? Each one. So for new people, a triplicate works well with damage buffs. Yes, it does. The reason why triplicate doesn't always get used is because it's very mana inefficient, but it's extremely space efficient. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Alright, that's all you need to know. I don't want either of these ones existing in this world, so I'm gonna disable both of them. They're too small. Too small. Need bigger wands. Oh, that was really close to not working. Bambi7, sorry, 7 Bambi says, looks like no path modifier works on barrier, just tested. Okay, cool. Thank you, Bambi, I appreciate that. Now we know for certain. You can use it with Gravity Well, though, and there's some really cool builds there that I would like to show off, especially since they just recently fixed Gravity Well again. I definitely want to show that off, because that's one of my favorite builds now that Trigger is a thing. And I haven't had the chance to use it in a real run yet, but I'm really excited to show it off. What's path modifier? Like horizontal path, that sort of thing. Teleport allows you to... Wait, allows you not to trigger an earthquake at the end. Yes, correct, Life1024. It's an incredibly useful trick that allows you to come back and edit over and over again. And I've done that in every single zone leading up to this one. So that way I can backtrack and continue editing, assuming I don't find edit wands everywhere. Edit wands everywhere is a top priority because this is a long run, which is another part of why I haven't been rerolling, because my goal is to... Oh my goodness, I just got frog licked. Because my goal is to reroll from the bottom up to save myself a ton of money. And hopefully that'll work out. Obviously, I don't have enough teleportatium to teleport all the way back up, so I need to find some digging tools at some point. I always wait for a black hole and fight Steven. Yeah, that's my normal strategy too, because Steven is just worth the money. But if you can avoid killing Steven, then, you know, that does mitigate your risk. And Steven can take a decent chunk out of you in between floors if you're not careful. I've definitely had some situations where I had to leave early because I played poorly against Steven. Even if he is, like, pretty reliable at the fight, it's not always super worthwhile to do. Oh my. Oh my. You can see there's just gold everywhere. This floor is pretty nuts. It's been 2 years I'm playing this game. Oh man. Wait, so you've been playing for 2 years, or you just haven't played in a while? Fighting the dragon this run? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely, I'm easily strong enough to fight the dragon. Right now, I'm just clearing along the bottom. And I was contemplating peeking into fungal caverns on the left, because I would very much like to find the goodies that are often held within, such as Luminous Drill, or Chainsaw, or Black Hole. These are the things that I would like. The game has only been available for a little over a year now. To the general public, it's possible that Life was following like a super early access though. But yeah, this game has only been out for a year to the general public. I guess longer than that now. Neovine says, I'm trying to help a small streamer that doesn't know how to do it. Do which, Neovine? Do which? The teleport thing that we were talking about? He means avoid the mountain collapse. Yeah, that was my assumption as well. That was my assumption as well. Let's see what we got up here. This level can be really great for finding heals, by the way, or hard-ups. So hopefully we'll track down a couple of those as well. That'd be great. This thing is pretty juicy. It's a solid wand. It's not exactly what I'd want for this point, but it is definitely, like, within the power range that I would expect out of this area. Sometimes your runs start off kind of slow, but I find if you make it through Hisi Base and that sort of... Oh my goodness. How many of them were there? Did you see that? There's quite a few of them. Okay. The curse is over. There's just like a big stack of them down there. I don't know what was going on. All dead yet? Just tearing through everything. It's very satisfying. I feel like I'm tunnel visioning. I don't like it. I want to look at chat, but I'm also scared for my life while I'm doing this. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry, chat. Give me 1 minute. While we're in grave danger. Alright, here we go. As Chase would say, this wand pumps. Yeah, it does. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I am a professional, quick and dirty image maker. Oh, nice. You got something for him, Mega Gigagon? Sorry, exaggerated. It was 1 year ago. Still, didn't know that trick. Thanks a lot. Yeah, no worries, Life. And yeah, it's not a problem. I don't mind at all. I think people are just like, what the heck is he talking about? This game hasn't even been available for that long. Has it? They're going into detective mode. They're like, maybe there was an ancient version of Noita. There we go. Ah! I didn't realize that flower was alive at first. I just assumed it was dead. I would like to find some wands. That's a wand. It's not the wand that I wanted, though. Bees! I don't really care about the gold in here, so I'm just happy to kill everything instantly. Eh. I played Noita since I looked like an undead wizard. What does that mean? This wand kicks ass? Yeah, it's pretty good. God. This game is so fun. This game is amazing. I can't believe that there's still so much to do in it. All those Noita corpses you can find in your games, that's all me. Oh my god. Ow! Oh my god. Alright. Fungal caverns, by the way. I like this. Time to go heal. Surprise mushroom lost a few runs that way. Yeah, I am now in one-shot range of those mushrooms. This is the only game that doesn't piss me off dying so much. That's good. It's definitely the sort of game where it's like, oh, I died. Okay. I guess that was supposed to happen. There's no other way about it. It just had to happen. What is that wand? The one that I'm currently using, Shadow? We're using increase mana, digging bolt, chainsaw, because it's a 2-spell cast, double spell, spark bolt with trigger, and then quadruple, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and yeah, we get the chainsaw to wrap in with the spark bolt with trigger. That is the idea behind the wand, at least. And obviously, we're spamming the mana, which is good. It's basically a necessity. You want to be a god. Should be almost through. I don't know how far in I got teleported, but it feels like I got teleported very far in, which is just terrifying to me. I was pointing in a totally random direction, so I'm not surprised. Okay. Alright. Remember, we've got a full heal waiting for us. We just have to make it there now. Alright. If that guy shoots you, it's definitely a problem, because your wand will become twitchy. One of my favorite deaths was landing on a single pixel of toxic rock with 2 HP. Fungal caverns are so dangerous. Yeah, fungal caverns are insane. I've seen so much Noita. It still amazes me with minefields. Oh, what do you mean by minefields? You mean the crazy modifiers and stuff, Shadow? Because there are some pretty insane modifiers that they've added into the game. Everything dead down here? Looks like it. Need to not miss any random mines. Hiding inside of blood or anything. That'd be scary. Oh, God. That is nasty. Look at the way that worm was just hanging. Oh. That was gruesome. That was gruesome. Flower. Didn't know how to flower properly. That's okay. Every flower has to be perfect. Let's see. I think we're closing in where we want to be. We could have so many... We could have so many projectile energy shields on this thing. Did they actually fix the sound bug? I hope so. I haven't had the sound bug in a while, so I would imagine it's probably fixed, but I don't know for sure. Because we haven't made anything that insane yet. I also created a semi-healing wand. Electric arc kills are considered environmental. Yeah, those are... We've been using builds like that for quite a while now, Shadow. It's pretty effective. Is that a real treasure chest? It is. What the heck? The hecky? How did I miss that the first time? Just a fun reminder that every pixel carries data, indeed. Nice teleport trick, yeah. It's pretty useful, RSK 700. Now I can craft and stuff if I want. I don't think any of these shields work. It's so pretty. That. They got horizontal, sure. I love minigun wands so much. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Right. Enough goofing around. Back to win strats. We have insane DPS. Okay. Right, Tinker, sorry for the late answer. From my testing, it looks like each individual beam gets the effect of the damage. That makes sense. Spider in the wall? Yeah, he's just been hanging out there. Excuse me, statue. That's very rude. Enough goofing around. You know, this is my serious wand. Lumpy corner, come on. Is that not obvious? I would like a lot of these things. The fish are fine. All of the fish are fine, except those ones down there. But all the other fish are fine. Is that statue flatulent? Only if it stands, or if it, like, lands on you just right. It's kind of weird. Okay, maybe not that. You saw nothing, chat. It's lonely being a Noita, alright? You don't understand. Okay, there we go. Let's go and kill the dragon. I think we're ready. What were the shockwaves? They weren't shockwaves. It was a shield on each individual bullet. And I wanted to see if they would actually potentially block stuff. But they just end up blocking each other. So it's not helpful. Ow. Oh, hey. It's that guy. The worst one. Man, that's satisfying to kill him quick. That enemy has gotten so much scarier as of the updates. They end up coupling in place, so that's fine. Wait, what ends up coupling in place? Right up here. They go all the way along the top. There's definitely a medic that's going to die in here. That's okay. Shield. Yeah, well, the thing is like, the shield just breaks itself, and that's not helpful. Would it be more effective if you put the shield on the trigger spark, or would they work on the chainsaw digging bolts? They would work on the chainsaw digging bolts, but the main problem with putting it on the spark bolt is that spell actually reduces your projectile speed, and it would make it really hard to aim. And the whole point using spark bolt with trigger is that it's really easy to aim and really cheap. So it's basically perfect as a trigger. It is a dream spell. It's funny how some of the cheapest spells are the best ones. I'm sure that's surprising to a lot of people. Well, maybe not. I guess like small spells tend to synergize, right? That's just how it works. Okay. Does anyone here prefer timer over trigger? Because I've always preferred trigger extremely heavily, because it activates exactly where you want it to, and not potentially before you want it to. I think the timer has a place, but I personally prefer trigger pretty heavily. Are those double trigger spells good? What are those good double trigger spells good for? They're good for space efficiency. They're definitely good for that. They're not bad. They're just a little more situational. Who would have thought Bouncing Burst would be part of the God Wand for 33 or Boss Killer? Yeah, I mean, the accelerating shot calculation is just insane, right? I used it in the original 33 Orb Killer too, but I actually used Arrow instead of Bouncing Burst. Mostly just for style points. Let's see. We got one more space that we have to use for wrapping. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know. The wand is gonna look like exactly the same. I prefer timer on energy spheres. There is no trigger energy sphere, but that's fair. I think the energy sphere timer is a pretty decent one for early game. Sometimes trigger nukes your own face, so I prefer timer. Wait. Your own face. Still prefer to timer. Okay. Yeah, there are situations where trigger is more likely to hit you. That's true. But I just, yeah, there's just like something about the timer that's a little bit less satisfying even. Like getting them direct hits is always really nice. Energy Sphere only has timers. Energy Orb also has the timer. Yeah, Energy Orb has both. I think the energy orb ones are just way too expensive in general. So that's another mana, which is huge. We really, really need to find the perks that we're looking after. But keep in mind that we've got tons of reroll potential going into late game here, which is great. So we've got this Shuffle Yes wand with more mana. I might start using one of these for storage. We'll see. Anyway, so let's go ahead and transfer this wand. Just gonna make it look like so. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. And everything else stays exactly the same. This wand is basically the same. It's just got space for one more thing. I don't know. It still feels stronger for some reason. Seems like less spread as well. Yeah. I guess we could look at the stats of the one that we were using. 4 degree spread versus 0 degree spread. So there you go. There you go. And I guess we'll have a variety between Digging Bolt and Digging Blast. Actually, I'll use this one instead. We'll toss that. Toss the bomb. Happy with everything else. We'll put the double spell up here. That wand can stay up here. This spider is just like the guardian of the mountain. I don't know what he's doing. It's a triple. What's a triple? The cast? Yeah, it is a triple cast. That's why I'm playing around it by doing 1, 2, 3, and then it plays out normally. Basically, I'm spell wrapping to set up around it. Bouncing Burst is here, which is an important little thing to note. I don't plan on doing any crazy orb kills on this, but we'll see what happens. I need to find Luminous or Black Hole. Why Digging Bolt instead of Blast? Because I can eventually transition Digging Bolt into a damage tool, and Digging Blast deals less base damage than Digging Bolt. And Digging Bolt is better for digging, but I already have Fine Digging. So that's my reasoning there, Rightinger. Also, I like the Cardinal Direction modifier with homing rotate. Oh my god, that sounds like it would look really cool in Shadow. I haven't seen that in action, but I'm interested to track that down and try that, because that sounds neat. I have not contemplated that combination. Does it rotate? Like, is it effective, or does it just look cool? Because to me, it sounds like it might just look cool. Did I go and kill the dragon yet? I did. It just happened so fast. I wasn't thinking that hard for it. I'm just imagining Bouncing Burst flying around like a 2D snake. Yeah, kind of. Results in bouncies not getting into corners. It stays in corridors way more. Sounds. So it's overall a net positive then. Huh. Yeah, I want to try that out. I want to see what that looks like. I'll keep an eye out for those sorts of spells. This will be a longish run, probably, assuming things go relatively well. But at this point, I feel like I've got my footing on this run, and I just need to play okay, and I'll make it, you know? That's the situation I'm in. And it's cast the speed up and damage up? Yeah. We could do like an accelerating shot build around that, potentially. Which would be pretty darn good. Obviously, because that's one of the most broken builds in the game. It makes bounces and stuff less, which is cool. Yeah. I'd be interested to see how that functions. Let's see what this thing here. The dilemma I get into at this point is, why not just walk to the boss and kill them right now? That's fair. Like, I could just go and kill the boss right now. But I'm going for atreevements this run. Which is why I'm not doing exactly that. Like, obviously, I have exactly what I need. It feels like most of the time, if you don't set a goal, if your only goal is to kill the boss, that's really easy. And it's like, okay, I have a chainsaw and teleport. Guess I'm gonna go kill the boss now. You don't need to think any further than that. But that's why it's so important for me to set goals, right? Like I think at different skill levels, it's that does become a problem. And I think that's why Nightmare is such a nice inclusion. LARPA spells copy only base projectiles. You can do a refreshing gourd achievement. I've already done all the gourd achievements. Gonna kill the dragon? Already did. Dragon is dead. Murdered the frick out of that dragon. Goodness. I'm trying to find a couple more wands. That's my goal. I'd like to find a few more goodies kicking around. Don't know if I'll be able to. I'm actually going to convert this into concentrated mana. Also, Brainful New Game Plus strat, use Polymorphium field to kill enemies. I mean, yeah, if you're having trouble dealing damage, but I feel like that's generally not where you need to use that strategy. It's a bad one. Okay, so basically what I'm after here is Luminous Drill or Black Holes, and they have a high spawn rate in this place, which is why I have to come here. I'm not happy about it, but it is what it is. New Game Plus results in basic mobs not flying from those frozen tentacles. What do you mean by that? How goes the achievement hunting? Going all right, Dunker Slam. We're going after the Drunk Moon today. How are you doing today? Ooh, got a bunch of spells. Oh god. Nothing useful in there. The explosion of thunder is one I want to mess around with at some point, some more. But for now, not really what I'm after. The reduced recharge might be nice. I'm gonna take that. There's a world where I need that. Doing good. Heard the daily today had potential to be a sub 1 minute run. You do that yet? I have not. We will definitely give that a shot, though. That sounds like a good time to me. Do you know any specifics on it? Like where you start, or like do you have glass cannon and a kill wand? Toxic is useful. This is poison arc. I personally don't really find poison arc to be too terribly helpful. Sadly, it's okay in specific situations, but it requires so much more setup than your average poison trail. You might as well just use poison trail instead. I guess I'll grab the orb while I'm here. I'm already making my way that way. Ambrosia would be really nice. It's a missing wand. That is terrifying. Oh goodness. That is the nightmare right there. Goodness, friggin' swappers. Just being a terror. Let me catch up here in chat here. Been playing with poison in Nightmare. It's very useful. Oh yeah, in Nightmare, then absolutely I agree. You start at the jungle with an acid wand. There is a teleportitis perk after the jungle. Okay, is it like a free fall? You did a no-hit reward, and it went on the pillar. That's huge, Armnock. That's huge. So that means that is how we get the sub 1. I think it's a teleportitis run. Don't know much details about it. A lot of people think it's blessed, though. Okay, we'll give it a try, then. We'll definitely give that a try. That sounds exciting. I think we could probably make that happen. Especially jungle teleportitis acid. These are the winning things that I'm looking for. That is the sort of thing that could make for a very fast run. Is that Ambrosia? No, it's not. Someone has a rock wand down there. Just because it has rocks doesn't mean it doesn't have something scarier, though. So we should be careful and murder as quickly as possible. There we go. It is just all rocks. But yeah, I appreciate the tip, gun. Thank you. I'll look into it. I'll look into it and let you know what we find out. Maybe we can get that achievement today, once and for all. Hey, that's a that's a spell right there. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Just a casual divide by 10 showing up in my world. Seems good. Let's go ahead and say goodbye to our... I need that. I need that too bad. We'll take this. It's pretty spicy. What, you've never seen a random divide by 10 show up in a chest? Prepare for trouble and make it 10 times. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's exactly how it goes. You got it dead on. I am in the vault. Unstable teleportatium pog. Give it to me. I needed that. That at least lets me get back up. I need to find a way to potentially dig and do parallel worlds and get into hell. These are things that I need on this run. And currently we have not had the pleasure of finding such things. So we're in a bit of an awkward spot on this run if it continues the way that it has. Tablet seems like it's outlived its usefulness now that this wand is online. Are there other uses you're hanging on to it for? Yes. There are specific kills that I will almost exclusively use tablet for. For example, the white tube sock enemies that show up in the late game, the ones that fire back at you when you shoot them, the tablet one-shot kills them. It's amazing. And it is very, very good at specifically that. So I hold on to tablet pretty much all game long. Eventually, if I do feel like I've gotten powerful, like if I've gotten powerful enough to one-shot those guys, that's when I'll consider dropping my tablet. But until then, it's not really something that I'll worry about. If I goes to, no, this can also be tableted. That's true. It's not just the white tube sock guys. Are they different? No, the different tablets do not have different statistics when it comes to damage dealing and the like. This wand is a wand. Words are hard. I apologize. That's an always. Oh my god. Always cast increase mana. That actually works now. Pretty good wand. Swapper, which is a meme. That's definitely a wand that's worth bringing with. It does something now? It does. Yeah, God wand. Indeed. Indeed. Before increased mana didn't work, now it does. So, yeah, we could potentially get some good use out of that. Let's see what we got here. Just some polymorph. Thank you. Let's see. Was there a wand in the wall there? I'm just losing my mind. In Magic Temple, wands can spawn inside of walls. And it always throws me off. Why would you put that there? I don't think so, at least, no. Never die. Literally never die. Who would ever die in Noita? Noita is the easiest game ever, where you just live forever, because it's impossible to die. You know? Those possessed wands, yeah. The possessed wands are so goofy. Oh man, that reminds me, I found a really cool new, not glitch, but, ow. I see green. Green there. I'm on fire. Just very casually on fire. There's a green in there. What is that? It's peat. I don't care about peat. Peat can suck it. That frog nearly had me. That's a large mushroom. Those things are rare. And now they're even more rare, if you know what I mean. This is dead. No, it is basically a tutorial. Yeah, it's a tutorial for falling sand games. The real Dark Souls starts here. I want to make sure I'm all caught up here. Let's build a wand that grants immortality. Easy. I mean, kinda. Could you explain yourself? Explain myself for what, Captain Nerd Rage? I was saying a thing, and then I forgot what I was talking about. It was something about a discovery I made. Oh, right. So if you use a pheromone flask on a wand that has a price, it will spawn the Taika Sova ghost that is supposed to pick up the wand, but it can't because it has a price. So you will spawn an invisible ghost that will walk around and fire off shots rapidly. It's pretty weird and neat. And they start off by trying to kill your fish. It's really strange. Yeah, it's very, very funny. I don't know how useful it is, but it's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Not the fish. Yeah, it's okay. we can maybe save the fish. I have no idea how you actually build wands for big damage. Is there particular top tier spells to build around, or is it more of modifiers? It really depends on what you mean by a top tier wand tripwire. If you're talking about a wand that can kill enemies, then the meta is extremely broad, and you can use just about anything. If you're talking about a wand that can kill like a 33 or boss, then the meta is extremely narrow, and there's a very, very short list of usable spells. But that said, it's no small feat, and generally there are some like overlapping spells that a lot of builds will use. Like a good example of a spell that pretty much every wand is happy to see is Heavy Shot. Heavy Shot is almost always a spell that you can slap on a wand and make it amazing. Also, same thing with triggers. Triggers are like godly, and you can use them in just such a vast variety of wands. Basically, anything that is a build is probably a build also with the trigger. So that's something to keep in mind. If it would work without a trigger, it might just work better with a trigger. There are scenarios where that's not the case, but it is the case for quite a few. Okay, so we're pretty low on HP, and I'm kind of doing this the stupid way, but that's okay. Just kill those guys down there. Lovely. Let's see here. It's both top tier spell combinations and modifiers. Yeah, for sure. I'm thinking more of when fight the boss with insanely high HP, billions or higher. Yeah, there's going to be like the list of spells that are worth using in a boss scenario like that is going to be like probably 15 or 16 spells that are potentially worth using. Which is sad, obviously, because that means that there's not that much variety in it. But it's just a simple matter of that's just how much of down to a science we have it. You could theoretically kill those bosses with anything, but part of the fun is doing it in a way that is efficient. And I think that you can get away with being inefficient, but you're probably going to have less fun than if you were efficient. But yeah, the amount of math that goes into it at this point is it's almost better if a computer builds the wand for you. It's kind of crazy. We're getting very low HP. Probably gonna have to do some shenanigans here shortly if we don't get. Excuse me. Flower biome in here, and I didn't even realize. I knew that thing was gonna get blown up. It would take a while with a rock wand, specifically for what? Killing the 33R boss? A rock wand would be literally impossible. It couldn't be done, because the boss doesn't take physics damage. At least not from that. I actually have a theoretical boss killer idea that I really want to try out. That abuses earthquake physics damage. Because I was able to get some 660k damage hits earlier with those damage field bubbles, and those are fairly large. So I think larger physics objects are likely to deal a lot more damage because they can get more surface area and go faster. So if we could make like an earthquake chunk go fast enough, then theoretically we'd have a chance to maybe do some serious damage to a boss. I really want to test that out. I think that'd be really cool. You could do explosive projectile rock unless 33 or boss has explosion immunity. I mean, it doesn't have explosion immunity, but yeah, that would be the potential way to go. Let's see. Sneak through here. Do some wall digging. How you doing, Wheaton? Welcome, welcome. Hello! Why is your water dissolving the ground? Because I have concentrated mana in the water. From the land of Wee Woo. Indeed. I think physics chunks are limited to some chunk or region. It's at a fixed height. So to get it to a max speed, you'd have to have it have to fall alongside it to keep it active. Yeah, but if you push it in a certain way, Tripwire, then you could probably increase the speed immensely. It's just a matter of finding a way to push it. Because there's all sorts of different ways to break the speed barriers and stuff in this game that we've been learning. So if we can find a way to break a speed barrier on a physics object like that, then that would be huge. Okay. Please don't miss, for love of God. Okay. That was really, really intense. If I missed that, it was over. Oh my goodness. Get 24 never skip leg day. I need to eat something and I can go to sleep. Aw, man. Sleep. Imagine that. Imagine that thing. Sleep. Delicious sleep. Okay. So, let's go ahead and make our new greatest wand. We've got crit on oil, we've got crit on blood, we've got divide by 10, we've got explosion immunity. We're at 250 life. What is this run about? This run is going to be an extended run, and the goal is to get a drunk moon. Those are the plans, Rito. As you can see, I've skipped 2 of my perks, so I'm going to be going back and re-rolling those later. It was a pretty rough start to this run, and it's not going too much better because we don't have any digging yet. So we're basically going to be banking on being really powerful for the tower, probably. And then we'll have to look around a little bit more. Toddles, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far, and it's good to have you along. There's infestation. If we find Trigger, then we can do infinite infestation loops, which would be dumb. Let's go ahead and put the spells that I want way over here. Bouncing Burst, Swapper, toss everything before that. Okay, so how much recharge? Pretty minimal. So let's go both of those. Chainsaw, double, and let's go nuts. We can just go all sorts of crazy with this. Got killed today on a god run by fire from the barrel hidden in the steel ground. Oh my god. That is so brutal, Wito. It's really unlucky. Tarma Goofy says, I kind of hate how much this game depends on you seeing a Luminous Drill at times. It's not just Luminous Drill. We can go and get the nuke wand and use that, theoretically, Tarmo. It's just going to be a little bit less pleasant. We will find a way into a parallel world if we try hard enough, so I'm not too worried. We've got options. Edawans everywhere is honestly a bigger concern to me than that. Chaos Inertia says it just got here. What did I miss? You missed some really cool runs where I was using a mod that turns me into the Alchemist. And, yeah, we did a bunch of challenge runs with that. And now we're doing a achievement run where we are trying to do alcohol moon-related things. Get 10 nukes. You get unlimited nukes. What happens if you divide? Oh yeah, you would get 11 nukes actually off of that, not 10. So that's kind of a cool thing. I think we can probably throw all of our mana on this thing. And want damage. Put our quad shots here just so it's easier for people to read. And to cast is pretty efficient, so this is good for 9. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. The freeze charge is going to be too much lag. 8. 9. Okay. We'll put light shot on this thing just to make it so I don't have any potential recoil. We'll check for recoil before and after. Okay, so let's see how this thing's running. Okay, it's slow. It's okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. More double in there. Seems good. Wrong. 9. Wait. Yeah, it's 8 slots. You're right. Yep, I see where I messed up. I'll pull this out. It's still no recoil, but this is faster, so we'll use that. Seems good. Seems like a solid wand. I could probably make it a little bit better in a couple of different ways, but I'm pretty happy with how it is. And this can become my new teleport one, because it's got so much more room for activities. I'd love to get a short teleport bolt. I think it's a lot better in just about every way. So we'll work toward that. Double spell can go in here. Recharge can go in there. It's got to continue to be space efficient. I seem to recall seeing more chainsaws. That's lovely. Who doesn't love some additional chainsaws? Just get that right on there, and that's more damage for me. So this double can turn into a triple and get one more shot on. And I'll replace a drill with a chainsaw. Put the drill up there for later. This one is dead. Beautiful. Do I even need all this mana? Let's see. Oh, I can do it with less. How much less? Okay, so I need 3. Need 3 manas. That's fine. But with that, we can actually swap in some additional stuff. So this triple can become a quadruple, which I don't have yet. But that's okay. There's room for growth. That's good. That is good for me. Infestation, cool, but not necessarily helpful. Recharge time, reduce recharge to main wand instead of Chronon Oil. I mean, it's already shooting as fast as possible, oh-ho, so I don't really see a need to. It might be working for damage, but that's boring, Captain Nerdrage. Wait, what do you mean? It's great. Damage is awesome. Divide by 10 is limited charge. Yeah, otherwise I would be using that. I would definitely be using that if I could. Okay. Hang on. I think my mom is calling me. There we go. I'll have to call her back. Okay. You know, one moment here. I'll be right back, chat. Some water. Exactly. As long as I'm wearing any sort of pants, it doesn't matter. They never see if I'm wearing pants or not anyway. I'm back, Jen. Now I have Bohemian Rhapsody stuck in my head? Why is that? What happened? I mean, that just happens, I guess. There's a perk that removes limited ammo from spells. Correct, and it works. What happened in my chat? Okay. Let's carry on, I think. Let's make sure this thing works reasonably well. That's a little bit fast. That's better. Perfect. Just extremely burpy today for whatever reason. So yeah, now we're in a pretty solid spot, I would say. Oh man. I would love it if these tubes had stuff in them. There should be like crazy experiments in these things. It'd be so awesome. Look at this thing happening around here. You the cause? Perhaps. Perhaps you are. This concentrated mana is just chewing through the entire world. It's awesome. I love concentrated mana in this place. It's really neat. Put me out, please. Thank you. I can't steal these. I think I forgot to look for the short teleport, but it's fine. How am I going to make it through parallel worlds? I wonder if I can make my teleport go so fast that I can teleport. Oh, see this right here? You see this little structure and you see these? There's a guaranteed acid bat down here. Right here. See? Always go left when you're unsure and you need to do a drop. That's the only thing I can really recommend. What is this mess? Look at this. Look at this insanity. The whole world being turned into concentrated mana. You haven't found any... This is a lot of acid. What the heck's happening here? So I could grab my next perk right away. Or I could continue searching for stuff. Those are both reasonable options. Excuse me, sir. What a mess. What a mess. Is that the one you were going for there? I'm not sure. Oh, hey. Can't leave that laying around, can I? I certainly cannot. It's a little bit too dangerous to leave just laying around. It's a good way to die. You find a wand with holy bombs on it, it is in your best interest to pick it up regardless of whether you want it or not. I guess I have explosion immunity, it's not a big deal. Doesn't really have the space for anything I want on it either. Might end up getting rid of it, we'll see. Might be able to heal with this medic. Matrix wand for the win. Wow, that medic got absolutely destroyed. A little bit unlucky there. I wonder what an enemy would look like if they shot this wand. I'm tempted to throw it at someone, but also that sounds like a really good way to die very, very fast. I just miss getting killed by my own wands, you know? There's something deeply satisfying about getting insta-gibbed from across the map by your own Noita Ghost. He did get sniped. Got horribly sniped. Okay. I think pretty much done here. Use Gamma / Alpha for the end of everything easy. Why would you need to do that? Oh yeah, the end of everything doesn't work with unlimited spells. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really need to. I had heal wand, then I throw the heal enemy. Yeah, that works, what, Noah? I've used that strategy many a time. It's a classic. Legitimately, it's very, very good. I remember that's how we all originally started using that healing thing. Obviously, there's better ways. There's better ways. Okay, we done? I don't know why there's flowers growing in this biome of all things. It's a nice shield you got there. It'd be a shame if it just didn't work that well, or at least imperfectly. It's starting to fall. Okay. Not too shabby. Hi, at least in chat. How you doing, Nosmont? Welcome, welcome. I am the Grok's biome modifier. It smells like soil and rain. Yeah, that is the biome modifier that we're experiencing. That is correct. Okay. That's really frustrating that we found no wands in this level that were terribly useful. I might actually end up having to nuke my way into parallel worlds, which would suck. We do have the explosive immunity for it, but that is not my first option. I'm sure that much is probably obvious. Hey, that's some extra HP. Something that I've been desperately in need of because I've been kind of forced through areas early multiple times. Might leave that. Got crit on fire, which is not the good one. What's another perk skip? Am I right? Just skip them all. Is there a point to EOE or other than fireworks? What is EOE? Gods hate me anyway. The gods hate him. Find out why. I don't know. You know, classic meme. End of everything. Oh, I see. I think the point is just a flex. But there might be like a hidden lore reason that we haven't discovered yet. That's quite possible. How am I gonna start busting through walls? Does this work? Let's find out. If it crumbles, then we're good. If it doesn't, then we're screwed. It does crumble. Okay. Start killing Steven. He's had it too good for too long. Is there any meaning to the text? Wait. Meaning to when you get the text? The gods are not very impressed with you? I'm not sure if I've ever had that one. Best bar top. Sure. Let's see. Also, I just realized what your name meant. Bard's a cool character. I like Bard. I don't like that game, but I do like Bard. Alright. Murder him very quickly. Nice. Very nice. Following a discussion right now in Noita Discord, in hashtag Noita Spoilers, apparently always cast increased mana is even more broken than we realized. In what way, Kronos? Does it, like, activate for multiple spell blocks as well? Like, obviously, this is activating increased mana here and increased mana here, so it's a double. I'm getting basically 3 uses of increased mana from 1 increased mana. I know you were waiting, but you have the cash, why not reroll? Because I can come back up to reroll and reroll from the bottom up and get a bunch more rerolls that way, Captain Nerd Rage. There's something funky going on with spell refresh and spell... Wait. The spell refresh and increased mana. Interesting. That sounds really juicy, Kronos. Keep me posted. Keep me posted. Aren't you nearly at the bottom? I am. There's only one more place, so why not be patient? That's my reasoning. Trying to break through this with crumbling, but it's not happening. It's not happening. This thing's got more space. We're gonna go ahead and swap over to it. It does have this could get me in trouble later. We'll see. Keep in mind I need to go to the bottom of the ocean, so I need to play around electricity at some point. I hate being patient. How you doing, Priskip? How's Ailey today? I'm doing fantastic. I'm having a really good time playing some Noita, hanging out with everyone today, and we're doing a casual tree achievement run. Ow! What? Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. I've already zapped myself once with this wand. I regret everything. We're swapping back. Okay. This is gonna be my teleport wand. I don't care if it's got slightly less space. I'll hold on to this wand if I can, and if I can't, then that's fine. Apparently, each time Spell Refresh does one of its loops, it activates the Always cast. Interesting. So, is that better than Spell Wrapping, then, Kronos? It sounds like it could theoretically be. I love that this wand somehow has no recoil. It's because the damage ups I'm using don't actually apply any recoil. It's pretty neat. I found a mod that makes a full-size map of Noita World. It takes forever to do, but I think it'll be worth it to map out New Game Plus++. Oh yeah, for sure. I agree. I mean, it's only good on a per world basis, Priskip, but regardless, they look really cool, so it's kind of a neat thing to have. No recoil, because you're casting the bolt the trigger only. I mean, if I had a crap ton of heavy shots back here, I would definitely be recoiling, but I think the light shot might counter it as well. Looks like it crashed. If you have it run too fast, it probably will crash. Regularity, yes. Bastards. I'm getting caught off guard. I shouldn't be taking all this dumb damage. For those of you who are just joining me, or joining me semi-recently, I've been playing rather poorly today, and taking all sorts of damage that I wouldn't normally take. This is definitely not me at my peak. I died earlier today in fungal caverns in a really silly situation, and basically this entire run was a struggle up until I got the spells that I needed. So mechanically, I'm not playing well. Just something to keep in mind, because I could just screw up and die today. But that said, you know, sometimes you have an off day and you just got to play it out. Oh, this is a little done. In my eyes, you're still great. Well, thank you, Regenture. I assure you, I'm definitely not playing at my peak potential. I can do better, and I want to do better, but I'm not sure if today will be that day that I do better, and that's okay. Don't always cast spells activate for each spell block, so depending on how you build the wand, it could be better than wrapping. Maybe, but show me a wand that uses more than 3 spell blocks, Kronos. I would say that there are very, very few wands that use... Like, most good wands are 1 or 2 spell blocks. It really depends. You could do, like, a 3 spell block wand if it's got, like, a very intent purpose, but it would have to be pretty specific. Let's be honest, who didn't die in Fungal Caverns today? I guess. People who didn't bother going into Fungal Caverns 7, Bambi, that's who. I think the real question is if the effect is limited to increased mana or if it works on something like damage up. Interesting. Oh, man. So how does Moo affect always cast? Because you could probably get pretty insane with that. Chainsaw wands are great for activating always cast, but it's really going to depend on the always cast, whether it's worth or not. True. What that guy thought he was doing, being a worm anywhere near me, illegal. Illegal. Illegal worming. This is the deworming of Noita. I would like to find some of these things and destroy them. There we go. I do not appreciate those things existing. That teleport came from a treasure chest, which I destroyed by accident, if anyone's wondering why it's there. If it works for other always cast spells as well, we could be looking at infinitely stacking modifiers. I wonder if this is to do with the recent change to always cast, Kronos. Because they semi-recently changed always casts. Are my sounds getting out of sync? I think they are. Yeah, they're falling behind. They can't keep up. It's unfortunate. People were asking me earlier if this was, if that bug was fixed, but now I can say with confidence that it is not, because we have encountered it again. Hello. Hello, Chaos Die. It always reminds me of Fox Die. Hello. It's the scariest enemy in the game casually walking around. There we go. Now I'm immune. Shoot yourself with smaller polymorphs until you're immune to the bigger polymorphs. That's how you do it. It's not how you do it at all. That's a lie. Don't do that. What do we have in here? Wow, what a fun puzzle for nothing. How useful. Rocks. That's a good last floor thing. This run has been kind of disappointing for loot. I don't really have much of a right to complain, but come on. Come on, game. What does the die do? Well, it do or you die. That's what it do. Little bit of column A, little bit of column B. Basically, you die while it do. That's what it do. Got him. Now, I think I took a bunch of damage there. Kinda sucks. Okay, I need to fix this sound bug, because it's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts. I think if the sounds get too far behind, it skips to try and catch up. It might crash eventually, though. Yeah, that's why I'm just resetting it. I don't lose anything for resetting it on this mode. If it's Nightmare, then the creatures get worse, but... since this is normal mode, I don't really care that much. I don't think there's anything that I have to sacrifice. Don't have to sacrifice my difficulty. Man, I was contemplating doing some Nightmare today, potentially. I don't think I'm in any condition to be doing Nightmare, though. That explains the pocket steering wheel! What? What is... I don't understand. The dice rolls every time you shoot it, usually producing a random projectile in every direction. Apparently, it can heal you somehow. Yeah, there are rolls outside of 1 to 6 that do special things. The die is basically meant to kill everything in the vicinity or do something crazy to everything in the vicinity. It's pretty neat. But it's also not something that I would recommend playing with on a winning run. It's like, hey, I found this in the first floor. Let's mess around. That's the sort of thing it is in my eyes. It's always cast. I didn't look at it. It's a crazier version of Broken Wand, basically. Yes, that's a great way of putting it. Get rid of that wand. I got extremely lucky, or unlucky yesterday. How so, Chaos Inertia? I got pretty unlucky with it today as well. Also, Kronos says people are testing right now. It seems like they're crashing the game by infinitely looping the wand with spell refresh. So this will probably be fixed before we have any time or much time to play with it. Since Nil RV is in the Discord channel as well. I see. I mean, if it's infinitely looping in such a way that it's not helpful, like if it's not getting the shots off, then it's not useful anyway. So it's not a big deal. It's not a serious loss. It's more of like a, this doesn't function, so it's not worth having sort of scenario. That's kind of cute. Necromancy. Where is your phylactery, dear sir? I was trying to think of it. I think of the word. Ow! That's kind of a dangerous teleport. Kind of a dangerous teleport. Okay. Is phylactery the right word? I think it is. I was watching Lily play Divinity Original Sin 2 the other day, and I'm like, oh man, all these big words that I know, kind of. that I'm sort of having my memory jogged about. That, yeah, there we go, Admiral Lettuce knows. Admiral Lettuce knows. I want the gold. It's not as foretold. I must withhold. Okay. Where is your thing? It must be in this direction. Here it is. What is that? Oh, I wasn't sure at first. Although if you ensure the loop won't go on for... Wait, if you ensure the loop won't go on forever by giving it enough money to go on forever, it could be useful. Interesting. Mana. Enough mana. That makes more sense. Divinity Original Sin 2 is in my top 5 games of all time. Same here, Stockus. I used to stream that game a lot. One of my favorite stream games, because basically all I would do is I'd be like, alright, I'm going to make a challenge run, and it would be like, today we are going to make the cat the only thing that we can deal damage with, and then I had to like buff up the cat to make it super strong. That's just an example. That's one that I want to actually do, but it's more like, okay, we're gonna do a lowest level challenge, or we're gonna do a genocide run where we kill everyone that we come across, stuff like that. I want to do different challenge runs on that game again at some point. I might do that on Baldur's Gate 3 though, because I think that one's probably a lot more popular right now. And pretty similar mechanically, I think. At least it certainly seems that way, just at a glance. Alright, well, I guess we're just kind of screwed, and we didn't find the things we needed. Do we have freeze field? We do, so we can get to hell. If we can get to hell, then we can get spells to black holes. Dude, real unlucky. Big unluck. Big unluck. Oof. This is not what I wanted. Baldur's Gate 3 will be good, I think. Yeah. No, for my top, I think I can think of like my top 4 games right now: Dark Souls 1, Noita, Super Smash Bros. Melee, Divinity Original Sin 2. I'm not really sure what I'd want to make my 5th game on that list, but those are definitely top 4. I've been thinking about it. I'm waiting for it to release. Don't want to spoil the early access. I kind of want to get good at it mechanically first, Dingus, just because that's like one of the big things for me. Like, after the first story, I'm just like, alright, let's fucking break the hell out of this game and just find all sorts of cool builds, right? Final Fantasy VII missing from that list. I never finished Final Fantasy VII. I really like the first area, but I hate overworld exploration, Sykes Dash. And I'm sorry if that offends you, but one of the things that really bugs me about those games is the way you're forced to grind and like that. I don't know, like the first city looks godlike. It is absolutely incredible. One of my favorite little stretches of gaming, but it does not hold up over the course of the entire thing. I loved Divinity Original Sin 2 with friends. It's really fun playing a D&D-like campaign with your own character. Kind of want to try it single player too. Yeah, single player, it's pretty cool as well. But it's more like about the battle mechanics then, right? Missed the last half hour. Looks like the wand is basically the same, just more slots to cram in additional stuff. Yeah, pretty much Tyrannicus. Nothing big has changed. I've been trying to find spells, spending a lot of time looking. Haven't really found much, but, you know, it's a situation we're in. Hey, 221, how you doing? This is more or less what I get out of all my runs, although this one looks really nice compared to all the other stuff. Oh, where you can't go into parallel worlds and stuff? Is that a problem that you experience all the time? Okay, let's see. Need to pull all my triplicates off, and we need to work around this as best as we can. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull that off. This becomes a triple. I want the bouncing burst. Start dropping stuff. I think I'm going to go to hell, which is scary. Where do I want this? This is pretty important. I think I want it here. We'll try that. Anything cool in the beta branch? Yeah, lots of really nice changes, W435. Lots of really nice alterations to perks. Lots of stuff like fire immunity on oil. Bouncing shot now gets increased lifetime. Stuff like that. It's really good. There's been some nerfs, too. They nerfed my tablet, which is really disappointing. But other than that, you know, all good. Don't say that. I'm sure you led a good life. Oh, come on. Lumpycorn says, Alias, why are you not dropping 1 to 2 rerolls with all that money, saving 36k for a spell? Yeah, I might actually have to. We'll see. I gotta play around with a lot of stuff. I'm gonna take All Seeing Eye because it's gonna help me take less damage, which is important. Not the tablet. I know, it's so sad. It's so sad. Yeah, that's fine. Scary. The only sin you're guilty of is fish killing. So yeah, hell is appropriate. Wow. I'm starting up my creative Noita, and I hear the orb music of doom. Orb music of doom. Okay. I think we're ready. Oh, also Mel earlier asked, should plus damage be before the split shot to apply to all projectiles? It only applies to one. This does not apply only to one. I could have this damage up literally anywhere before this chainsaw, and it will apply to all of these. It's because it's in the same spell block, it will activate on all of them. There are scenarios where that's not the case, but it is specifically the case here, which is why I'm not really worried about it. Normally, I just make my wands look nice so they're easy for people to read. But a lot of stuff, you can get away with a lot of syntax looking errors, but they still function perfectly fine. What do you think about Sparkbolt Double Trigger? I think it's fine. I think that it's nice because it's got explosives. It's also very cheap for what it does, and it's a little bit more space efficient than Sparkbolt with triggers. So if you can spare the mana, there's a scenario where it's good. The reason I don't use it as often is just because it is it just messes with my head sometimes. And sometimes I feel that the explosive characteristic of it can get me in trouble. But overall, I would say Spark Bolt Double Trigger is a perfectly fine choice if you're not hurting for mana. Were you supposed to heal? No, I don't want to heal. I didn't know modifiers work like that. Yeah, now you do, Mel. Now you do. It's easy enough to test too. All you do is have like do like a double spell Spark Bolt with damage up and 2 Spark Bolts, and you'll see exactly what I mean. Like it's not even that it has to be nested within a trigger. It just has to be nested within a spell block. Watching this thing make the map is oddly hypnotic. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. I know what you're talking about. I've seen it done. I've seen it done. What do we have here? Also not what I'm after. We have to go a lot slower because we don't know which areas we've cleared or not. Hello. There's a wand over there. Need to deal with this Curse Lord. One way or another. Yikes. I'm gonna go in through there. We're gonna go up the easy way. So that way I've got room to deal with them. The short teleport is so nice, by the way. I love it. Big fan of the short teleports. Okay. I feel like I've been having to focus a lot on this run. Normally I can just like look at chat and hold down left click, which is generally, you know, my strategy for a lot of this game. But I'm having to like really try. I'm having to genuinely try on this run. It's just kind of weird. Not used to it. But it seems like I'm doing well enough. Also doing a great job getting lost. Let me catch you up here really quick. I've been working on a 33 orb run, so I'm running the map maker on New Game Plus of the seed for that. Oh, nice. That's how I track checked wands. Oh, pick up wands and drop them? No, I don't need to do that. There's going to be ice all over the place, chaos inertia. New Game Plus terrain confuses me. Yeah, I don't blame you. It gets really fucking weird. It gets very strange. Hello, nearly invisible ghost. That's cool. Didn't know that's how that worked. Now I do. This wand is now much less potent, but it still doesn't really matter that much, I don't think. Oh, wow. Speed. Enjoy the fast. I'm never that lucky. You're never lucky enough to get freezing charge? I feel like freezing charge is it's pretty common. At least from my experience. Once again though, maybe streamer luck. Mapping a Noita is so hard. Yeah, for sure. Ow. It's unpleasant. So I can start re-rolling now. Nice. That's what I'm doing first before I go and do anything. So I'm gonna go and do some re-rolls. Looks like I can actually get through this whole wall here. I'd like to kill these 2 enemies before I go after the swapper. There we go. That's pretty nice. Sykes Dash says, I'm currently in my first New Game Plus run, and yeah, the layout is odd. Fortunately, I have a powerful run, so I'm enjoying exploring. Nice. Just be wary of those fungal caverns. Perskip says, I've recently done a 33 orbs run. Just with a tiny bit of help from a minimap mod. Helped a lot, and the achievement unlocked normally. Nice. Tic-Tac-Toad says, what's the goal for this run? Get as many atreevements as possible. Also, hi, by the way. Howdy. How are you doing today, Tic-Tac-Toad? Yeah, we are going to be going for atreevements. We're not going for all of them. We're just going for the drunken one, and then whatever else we can maybe manage. This run did not go nearly as well as I anticipated, so, you know, it's going to take a lot of doing to force this to be the run that works. But I think that we can do it as long as we find a couple of additional goodies to work with. I mostly just need to find any form of... this guy's scaring the freak out of me. any form of digging. And I might have to use the nuke wand, which is not something that I want to do. But I will arrange for it if I need to. Obviously, we've got explosion immunity, and ideally, we've got enough rerolls to get edit once everywhere. That would be huge. I want to play around edit once everywhere. But I'm going to hard roll here. Hopefully that works out. Where are they tracked? On Steam? On the tree. On the tree. They're atreevements. The whole point is they're on the tree. No kappa. No kappa necessary. Do you have a rock spell? If you add a spell that summons a physical object like a rock or egg, beams can collide with. Is that explosive projectile? Oh, Cronus is doing some sort of crazy build with Rytaker by the sounds of it. Okay. Let's go ahead and reroll this a million times. Hope you're luckier with finding it. Me too. Imagine re-rolling melee immunity. Is that just ungrateful? How you doing, Cool Chode? Welcome, welcome. I think the play is that we go... Like, we just live with this reroll and we take it, and then we go up. Go up and roll for perk lottery. It's literally the first two perks, though. What a time to not have perk lotto, indeed. I think we take the melee immunity. Doing kind of bad. Cut my finger today, hasn't stopped bleeding yet. Oh man, make sure you're applying pressure and looking after it, Cool Chode. You gotta make sure not gonna lose it or anything. Was it just like a kitchen accident? I mean, obviously you're not in the hospital, so it must not be too terrible, but still. Fire immunity allows full use of explosives. Oh, fire immunity is definitely not the answer here. I've got water. I can play around explosives as much as I want. Melee immunity just prevents a lot of damage. I'm taking melee immunity. And then I'm gonna go back up and bank on that. There's so many different angles I can take this. I'm not going to go to hell, I don't think. Let's see. Why do you prefer small teleport bolt? Because if you teleport off screen, you don't know what's there. And if you're teleporting on your screen, then you do know what's there. Also, this allows you to teleport more often. The more often you're teleporting, the faster you can teleport. So basically, this is faster and more... It's faster and safer. It literally does it all. It's really, really good. It being shorter-lived is also a big deal, because that means if you pair it with a reduced lifetime, it doesn't become infinite, and then you can make it even faster and even shorter. And once again, those are things that you want out of a teleport. You want it to be as accurate as possible. So that's why you want it to be short and fast. Is it worth looking in fungal caverns for luminous drill? Yes, I will be going to second floor fungal caverns to look for luminous drill. We will be going to several places to look for everything that we can before going to the Skywork. That's going to be the game plan. Normally I don't go to the Skywork because it's very laggy, but I just don't feel like going to hell. We'll see how easily I can dig, though, first. Maybe I'll go to hell and just gather the stuff there, because who knows? Maybe it'll actually be, very convenient. There's a world where that's the case. It's unlikely, but it is possible. So, die. Chaos, die. Hello. Ah! What happened with the long nightmare run? I put it on hiatus, and I just didn't feel like doing a long run, Nosmoth, so I just left it. It's still there. We could go back and do that, but I might just start a new one. I just genuinely... I thought about the process of going to New Game Plus 28, and I'm like, you know what? That doesn't sound like fun to me right now. So, yeah, I left it. But we can do that at any point. Hey, guys, I just found a note, a spell, in my run. Any use for it? Yeah, you can use that for a couple things, Alkanes. So it's a note spell, correct? If it is a note spell, if you apply damage to it and increase its lifetime and give it homing, it'll basically have a natural piercing effect, and it'll work kind of like a mist. So that can be a really good strategy. When do we get multiple save files? I don't know. I just manually archive stuff. Chaos Inertia. It's not too bad. Weird as hell is I definitely wasn't doing 180k then when I was testing it. I'm sure that's how it's supposed to look. Let's see. Precision in Noita. I just swing the biggest salami wand I can muster. I mean, that works too, Mossifile. Whatever you can get going. But generally, yeah, like I will try to use the most precise wand possible. If my wand has homing, that's an extra chance for me to die to polymorph. All sorts of stuff along that line is what I think about when I'm building a wand. Hank's gonna try playing with it. Yeah, it's really fun, Alkanes. You can get it working. Ping Pong Path is a great way to increase its lifetime, so keep an eye out for that spell. Alright, I think this is a great time to heal up. And we will kill the boss, and yeah, that's gonna be it. Is this... Add trigger with note. Spell might be really good. Yeah, you obviously want to trigger it, right? That's definitely going to be a thing. You wouldn't want to cast it on its own. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to fight the boss normal. I wish there was a perk for polymorph immunity. I mean, polymorph is the only thing that kills you in endgame scenarios, so I don't think that they can reasonably do that. Hello. Need some space. One more. You done? Nope. Just gonna keep on shenanigans. Done now? Nope, never mind. Managed to remove some of that fire. This time you're done. No. Huh. I think I just need to attack him. Yeah, that's right. Extra frickin' dead. Got him. Got him. Oh wait, we can't even get into hell if we wanted, because we have no way of... We'd have to, like, lucky teleport in. There's no way that's happening. I killed myself with a 2x glass cannon levitation trail when Polly fell on you. Yeah, that sounds about right, Mossifile. That's an instant death right there. That's why I would never take levitation trail. It's too messy. Once again, it's all about precision. It's all about precision. The more precise you run, the less likely you are to die. You want to reduce chaos and keep things clean. Despite that, obviously being antithetical to the goal of making chaos. You can control the chaos, and that is when you are strongest in Noita. When you have that, it's calculated chaos, right? It's chaos for the enemy, but it makes sense to you. That is how you put on a show. One's not helpful. Okay. I could go tower. I have ambrosia. My god, there are so many different problems on this run. It's unbelievable. I haven't had a run with so many problems in quite a while. I wasn't thinking when I grabbed it, never again though. Yeah, it's pretty shite. I am very much not a fan. It just doesn't do enough to be helpful. I think there's a lot of perks where it's like, oh yeah, this perk makes it, like all it does is make it so you guaranteed die when you get polymorph. It's like, wow, how helpful. Thank you, game, for that. That's gonna be really useful on this run. When I decide I want to go for a long one and then Get polymorph inevitably. Almost failed to say a word. Hate it when that happens. Happens more often than not. There we go. Deer and arc. Nice. Hey, it's the main. How you doing, the main? The raiding party of 5. Everyone, welcome on in. How are you doing today? What were you doing? Welcome all. How are you? Let's see. How's the run bad? I don't have the ability to dig, and I need to get into parallel worlds. That's why my run is bad. Alias, what's wrong, main? What's wrong? Everyone on my end. The main fellow Noita, please give him some attention as well. The main. Is it 2 underscores? I think it is. There we go. Excellent. I had a question for you, then forgot. Thanks for reading. Oh, I can go back up and read it, Lumpycorn. Or are you saying that you never read it, or you never said it out loud? Is that what happened? Lumpycorn, I can scroll back up. I apologize if I missed something. It was not intentional. The main found a lot of new stuff. Congratulations. That's awesome. What'd you manage to track down? I never said because I forgot. Oh, I'm sorry, Lumpycorn. Okay. I was worried. I thought I offended you, and I'm like, no. No. It was not my goal. It'll come back to you if it's real important, right? That's what they always say. It's not necessarily the case, but, you know, maybe. We just have to believe in the process. The main says, the end of everything. You found the end of everything. I'm not afraid to cast it, and I probably never will. Oh, I'm afraid to cast it, and I probably never will. Don't tell me what it does if you cast it. Okay. I'll let you figure it out on your own terms. It's something. That's all I'll say, is it is something. Alright. To the tower! Away! Because I want the new wand. Because that might end up being my plan D. Berserkium, huh? Not exactly what I'm after. But it is a thing. Spawn... Wait. Spawn, fair spell, teleport, spawn and wall. What do you mean by that one, Noah? Ah! Got him. Double got him. Okay. Here we are. Long distance cast? Oh, yeah, if that's what you're talking about, this is warp cast. It is not long distance cast. I would absolutely use long distance cast if I could. That would have been fantastic, but I do not have access to such things. This run, I mean, this run is good enough to kill the boss. Like, this is a great run for I'm going to kill the boss and end the game. This is a terrible run for I am going to go into parallel worlds and get powerful so I can pick up all the stuff that I want. I'm glad I took melee immunity now. I'm very glad I took melee immunity now. So, I guess I can get a golden hell. I'm just trying to think about all the logistics of going to Skywork and get golden. Oh god. Frick. So many of them on this floor. I've been encountering them like crazy. Okay, I think we're good. See, if I were using a homing wand there, I'd be dead. I'd be downright dead. But I'm not. We living. We living for now. Woo. What about Woo? Let's see. Just one of those dead. The main says also, I killed that thing that spawns after you pick up the closest orb. Took a while. I think that right now I have probably the strongest wand, or second strongest wand I've ever had. I'm using teleport to move as well. Also, I've managed to kill the statue simply by drowning it in water. I didn't know you could kill the statue. That's really cool. And congratulations, that boss, that pit boss is insanely tough. So, good work on that, the main. It's very impressive. Where's the rest of your perks? I left them behind, Hammy Bob, because I am doing bottom-up rerolling because I'm trying to make this as likely to work as a run as possible. And in doing so, I may have taught myself a valuable lesson. And that lesson is it's better to take less than optimal perks in exchange for the opportunity to find more optimal spells. So maybe I will learn from that in the future and not do this again. But I felt that it was worth experimenting. But I think it put me on the back foot my whole run, and that is not a good thing. Ideally, you want to be in advantage state as much as possible in any game, right? What statue? By the way, I've never seen the model of the dragon. It always gets smushed by the streamer in a heartbeat. Yeah, that's basically what happens, Lumpycorn. The dragon is basically like a giant worm. It doesn't even look like a dragon. It's pretty goofy. Now you learned something from me as well, so I guess we're even now. I guess this parallel worlds is a new thing. Gotta find out on my own, so I'll see you around. Yeah, have a good one, Maine. I'll catch you later. I want to see this thing guys. And, yeah, have a good one. Thank you so much for dropping off all your folks, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. The model of the dragon is Bloody Balls Cap. My goodness. Also, the Blackhander says, found a cool bug with wand refresh on triggers. I'm hearing about it. Apparently, it can make wands infinitely build up always cast with each cast. Yeah, I heard about that, Blackhanders. It's insane. That could be really huge for a variety of different setups. So that's very exciting. It's good that that sort of thing is being discovered. We'll bring Hexacast and mana. Just throw that in there. Doesn't really cause any negative. Nothing here is what I really want. Some water. Delicious. Building up always cast nuke. That would need to be pretty specific a wand, but you can do some cool stuff with that. It doesn't really work with modifiers, but it can also crash things from someone's testing. Probably be fixed. Yeah, I heard. It's interesting. We might get an opportunity to play around with it today. We'll see. Can you modify the nuke to be more effective on Cursed Rock? Maybe? I plan on just rapid-firing nukes. If I got, like, ground to sand or something, yeah, I could make it more effective. It would just be very difficult to. That's the only way I can really put it. That on there as well. There we go. It's not happening. It's not happening. Right, let's teleport through the wall here. Okay. We should be closing in where we're trying to get to. And the reason why we have freezing active now is because I really, really need to be able to freeze stuff on command. I feel like I've learned so much today. Still not understanding Noid at all. It takes so much time, Lumpycorn. Don't worry. It doesn't help when you jump in and, like, the person is at, like, 3 levels ahead, right? Like, if you accidentally stumbled into a master's class and you hadn't taken 100 yet, then, yeah, of course it would be confusing. But at the same time, you know, it just takes time. You'll get there. Levels 300. I mean, you know, it depends on how your levels work. I try not to do level bloat. Could you explain your wand in order and why it works? Yes, I can, Cool Joe. Some of it will be a little bit odd because I've gotten always cast, but we can always ignore the always cast and then go from there. But yeah, we'll go through it and talk about what it does as soon as we have a secure area, which will hopefully be soon. Okay. And he's teleporting, which is always scary. But yeah, we'll talk about our kill wand. It's nothing too special, but it's good enough. It does the trick. There's acid. Great boss killer. That's the easiest way to learn how wands work, and knowledgeable streamer explaining. Indeed. Looks like more and more people need this wand tutorial coming out. Indeed, Goki. Goki's actually working on an incredible in-game tutorial for people, and it's just freaking awesome that he's able to make this thing. Very, very cool. And now he can look over my shoulder and make sure that I'm not saying anything wrong also. So we'll go ahead and go over what this wand does exactly, alright? So, first things first, this wand has an increased mana as an always cast, alright? Because it has an increased mana as an always cast, for every time we shoot, or for every time we click, it will give us mana, alright? So our first click reads increase mana, freeze charge, chainsaw. So basically, we're getting 60 mana, and freeze charge is applying to a chainsaw. That's the first thing that happens. Then we've got a double spell and a light shot. Light shot applies to the spark bolt with trigger, and double spell counts spark bolt with trigger for 1, okay? Now we've got a bunch of modifiers. Pentacast. This modifier is in the wrong place, but it's still applying to all of these spells. This thing could be over here, and it would still apply to all of the spells in this block. So that's a good thing to know. Anyway, we're within this spark bolt bracket. Keep that in mind. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and this pentacast continues into the triple. All right, and then we've got a 1, 2, 3. So that is all of those spells accounted for. And now this double spell is like, hang on a second, I need another spell. So it wraps back around to the front and grabs increase mana, freeze charge, chainsaw, and stops at the projectile. So basically, I'm getting this spark bolt with spark bolt with trigger to pair with this chainsaw. And what this does is it's basically like having an extra spark bolt or an extra chainsaw on this wand at the end of the wand, except I'm getting double mana value. And it's allowing me to reduce my recharge time by more, and it's also making it so my cast delay is dropped to 0. You can see I've got a 0.37 cast delay on this wand, and it's being reduced to 0 because I'm using chainsaw, which has like a unique characteristic which does exactly that. Why don't you make a separate drilling wand rather than drills on the damage wand? Because I'm going to need wand space. But also, they're an effective damage dealer. Like, when you start throwing all this damage up on these wands, there's 0 mana, and I get damage. That's just amazing. Why wouldn't I use them? I was using a bunch of triplicates earlier, and that was a lot more damage efficient, but I'm using freezing charge now. And freezing charge would obviously lag the hell out of the shots, which is why I am just using the drills. It's basically whatever I have for damage is what I'm using. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. Alright, so hopefully that helps. So, no new meta for 33 Orb New Game Plus. Oh, because they're fixing things. SMH, I thought I found something that would beat his DPS eventually. That was a very technically accurate explanation. Good stuff. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm very glad that I got it all. Because I feel like I know what I'm talking about, you know? And there's nothing worse than feeling like you know what you're talking about and not knowing what you're talking about. So I'm fired up for a second. I thought you couldn't wrap to triggers and timers. So I'm wrapping to this chainsaw. This chainsaw is the reason why I'm wrapping. You need to have a minimum of 2 different spell blocks to do a spell wrap. So like I said, the first click is this chainsaw, and the second click is the spark bolt with trigger into everything, and then the chainsaw again. And then the next click after that is the chainsaw, and then it does it again, and it does a loop. Yeah, no worries, Rain. No, it's totally fine. It's great to ask questions. I'm happy that I was able to fix that little thought there, or make it make more sense for you. Is entering the gold for 250k worth the time? Depends on the run. Depends on what your goals are. I think that it's kind of a waste of time because you could probably get the money faster in other places. Like if you stack a bunch of greeds and then go to hell, you're gonna get money really, really fast. But if that's not something that you intend on doing, If you're just, like, looking to do a faster run, then it could be a lot more worthwhile. But, like, if you're brand new and you're dying in, like, level 3 and 4, I would never waste my time going and getting that gold. Because that gold is not going to stop you from dying to an enemy that you don't know. You could have the best wand in the game, but if you don't know how to react to an enemy, you're gonna die anyway. And I think that's just that's just all of the learning experience, right? That good wand will get you to the new place, but it's not going to necessarily make you survive that new place. What if you're a goblin and each nugget of gold lost is agony? You need to realize that your health is the most precious thing, and that without your health, money is worthless. All right, that goes for real life too. Don't spend your whole life chasing nuggets. You can chase happiness instead. I would trade my health for money any day. All right. But then when you have the money, you're like, oh, frick, now I have to spend it to get healthy so that way I don't die. Like, you should spend a level of... Your HP is a resource. You should spend your HP. But if you can get money for free, that's a lot better. If you have to sacrifice 10 gold now to save 10 HP and get 100 gold later, then you should make that trade. Honest doesn't lag. You guys are doing all sorts of crazy wand stuff. It's insane. I want to look at that wand. I need to look at every single wand in this area. Because I need to find Diggy. But yeah, for those of you who are just joining, I am looking to do a Drunken Moon run. Hey. Isn't that some fun stuff? Oh man, whatnot. Not exactly helpful, but also pretty good. Am I far enough left? I am. As left as it gets. We are the leftist. There we go. That one seems similar to yesterday's. I mean, yeah, if you really want to boil down what makes a great wand, it's machine gun trigger into imagination. And that will pretty much always win you a game. Sometimes you'll see me do that one if I can't find anything else, you know? Job, how you doing? In a matter of 3 days, I got myself $70. Might be illegal. Kidding. Okay. we'll go with the kidding, all right? I'm glad you're making money, Job. That's awesome. Congrats. Congrats on making money in completely legal ways. That's the best way to make money. Unless you're a criminal, I guess. In which case, I guess the goal is to make money illegally. That's probably not the goal. It's just part of the process. They're not criminals by choice, I imagine. I mean, they are, but you know, it's just easy. It's like, oh yeah, it's way easier to shoplift your meat than buy it. Come on, who wants to spend 50 bucks on a steak? People actually steal. People shove meat down their pants and steal it. Even if you got caught, no one would want to eat that meat anymore. It's just gross. Unless they discount it. How much would you have to discount a steak for someone to want to eat pants meat? Not like that, Chad. An actual steak. Yes, they do. They do and suffer. People steal empty cans of spray. What is an empty can of spray? Imagine being a criminal just to be a criminal. Yeah. It's like, oh man, I've always dreamt of being a criminal. I mean, I'm sure there's probably like diamond thieves and shit who do it just for the rush, right? Just like, oh man, I'm gonna fucking do a robbery or what is it? It's called a heist. Is that romanticized? Like, is Payday just the fakest game? Or do people actually do that? Not sure. I'd argue some crimes are more difficult to profit on than just honest work. I agree. I think that's definitely the case. I think the idea is that the payoff is the reason why in a lot of scenarios. They're selling it afterwards and not just giving it back. I think they're just not doing it to do it. Yeah, fair. Yeah, it's hard for me to program my mind to think in a way where I could see this happening. All right, it's just strange. And yeah, I know people steal. I've worked in retail. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen what people take. They take anything that's not nailed down. In fact, they do also take things that are nailed down. I remember that happening multiple times where it's like, oh man, I'm gonna just steal the friggin' gun rack. And it's just like, what? What makes you think you can get away with that? Oh man, the worst one was a dude who stole a crossbow and he put it in his duffel bag. And it was like, God, dude, we can see the crossbow shape. You went to the bathroom with a crossbow and now you're leaving with a crossbow-shaped duffel bag? Excuse me? It was, oh god, people. Ugh. Shoplifting is the worst. Go steal something cool like a diamond. Alright. Sneak up. Alright, I gotta catch up. White hat diamond theft. What? It'd be pretty funny if you stole a bunch of diamonds and then left them at the doorstep the next day with a simple no, just checking. Oh my goodness, Gookie. That would be something. That's like the classic hacker thing where it's like, hey, I hacked into your thing. Do you want me to like make a program so I can't hack into your thing? A guy tried to steal a TV with the security device attached at Walmart when I worked there once. Oh my god. There was a heist in UK, kinda, recently. There was a couple of guys drilled a 50-centimeter hole through several meters of concrete to get into a secure lockbox room. Interesting. A crossbow, yes, it was a crossbow. Might buy collars with my $70. Don't question. I don't plan on questioning. I already know, and I'd rather not. Scared of increased lifetime because I added 2 auto-rotate increased lifetime. I see. Bunch of dogs. Bunch of dogs. Question it? No. No. That's just what you want. And that's just the opposite of what I want. It's the no. I'd rather not. Hey, there's a medic. What? Ow. Why is he healing me? There's got to be an enemy that's hurt somewhere around here, right? No! Stop it! Oh god, this is gonna get messy. I am... Okay. Ow. Alright, fine. We're done here. It's time to leave. Aiming at enemies, yeah. No joke. No. No. I once witnessed a lady stealing a clothing mannequin. Just picked it up and walked out the store, all clothes still on it. She got caught pretty fast, though, I can imagine. The thing is, like, a lot of these different places just don't care. It's like, oh yeah, you can, like, there's no consequence to taking things. When I worked at Princess Auto, the thing about thieves is it's just like, you just don't bother with them. Because it's less than 2% of our profit margin. But that said, we also got, like, bonus money for beating our profit margin, so it was basically like they were stealing directly from us, in a way. And it made it really hard not to be like, hey, you shitter, stop stealing our stuff. Because you're literally just stealing from us. Just the worst possible policies. Hey, it's me. Being chain frozen is peak gaming, yes. Yes, it is. It's some classic Noita bullshit. I think 2 medics tried to heal that guy, and he didn't want any of it. He did not want the heals. Keep in mind I'm melee immune. Mostly just saying this so that way I remember, like, to stop being on fire. The situation is becoming increasingly dire. No, it's not dire. Die! Monster. You don't belong in this world. There we go. Looking pretty good. I think we made it. I'm freeing people from... No, Jope. No. Hey, you shitters, is what I'm gonna say to my friend group from now on. Nice. It's perfect. What are you doing today, you shitters? Alright. I've definitely referred to friend groups like that before. This is great. I need this in my life. Alright, we got the nukes. We have the nukes, chat. Okay. Minus 38 seconds. Yeah, they buffed the fuck out of the nuke wand. It's insane now. It is so broken. It's pretty amazing. I kind of want to go and kill the pit boss with it, but I'll probably die. Let's be honest. Oops. Whoopsie. Do it. I should probably try a freezing tentacle on that thing. Probably insta-kill it. Yeet. What about a yeet? Okay, so this thing will now rapid fire, right? Yeah. Yeah. Do I test it? I should test it outside. Alright, we've got perks. I forgot, we've got perks. Gotta get them perks. You can get alpha or gamma from Alchemist. Yeah, you're right. I should probably go for that. Do we need to do we have explosion immunity? Yes, we do. We do. These are all of our perks. we left a bunch of perks behind. Divide by 10 time. Oh my god. Oh, we've got unlimited spells. We should do it. That sounds like fun. Let's do it. That sounds great. Okay. That's gonna be dumb. I'm not gonna be able to beat that recharge time. Oh wait. Yeah, I'll just beat it by default, won't I? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna be dumb. I'm gonna need... How many manas do I have? How much do I need? I need quite a lot. It's not infinite anymore. I kind of want it to be infinite. Most spells are unlimited. Yeah, not all spells, just most. What do you mean? I mean, it means, like, specific spells are not infinite. Like, for example, healing. Healing is not infinite, because that would be OP. Cool. Okay, we need to go and check out a couple areas. I want to bring one tentacle with me. Toss that one. And I'm gonna need a little bit more of this juice. Can't you easily make infinite healing? Depends on the situation. You can, but I don't have the ability to right now, because I didn't find the stuff that I need for it. Man, that is a framey wand. I have to play around that a little bit. Who's shooting at me? Hello? Who do you think you are? Oh my god. He's a magician. He's a magician, alright. He's teleporting all over the place. Where are you? There we go. Got him. Got him. Okay. Those are rocks. Oof. Okay. Got plan. We're just gonna deal with fungal caverns the only way I know how. And that's with extreme prejudice. It looks like the divide by 10 isn't working, which is pretty unfortunate. I was really looking forward to dividing my always cast nuke by 10. So we're gonna have to go back and clean that up. There we go. Gamma slash alpha plus a circle of vigor is all it takes. Indeed. It's very easy. It's just a simple matter of I don't have access to that right now. Okay, so there must be polymorph kicking around here. It slowly falls down. Is that a nuke? My PC crashed, and I missed the last 10 minutes. Oh no, lumpy corn. Yeah, that is a nuke. That is a nuke. We are doing the nukes. Teleporting around. This isn't what I wanted. Hello. Goodbye. Wand refresh spell combo can also make Circle of Vigor unlimited. Interesting. Why? Why does the ground not work? Who made the ground fail to function? That's just unfortunate. Okay. Let's pull that off so that way we can properly rapid fire this thing. And put like this on there as well. Okay. So now we should be able to rapid fire our nukes. Who needs to divide by 10 when you can shoot 10 times in a second? So glad I'm meleeing you. So glad. That is like a classic Noida quote right there. Okay, we need black holes. That's all I'm here for. Or luminous drills. Or luminous drill with timer. I'll take literally anything. There's a chainsaw. Kind of cute. I'll bring it with me for the time being, in case I don't find anything better. But I would rather find something better. Oh, hi. Nice. Meow. Oh, that's so dumb. Got him. Pretty good. Pretty good. I enjoyed that. You think you got him? I think I got him. Rat! I'm on fire. I don't think any of those have blown up yet. Uh-oh. That was kind of scary. Oh, that's still kind of scary. Fucking swappers, god damn it. Why are they always ruining my fun? I thought you would need fire immunity as well for explosive nuke. Nah, it's just a little bit of fire damage. It's fine. I'm not that afraid. Have to scrape along the bottom of the level. Polymorph and stuff down here. It's all gross and nasty. There's another horizontal path. Okay. Slideshow. It's not a slideshow. It's going pretty fast. Swapper tried his best. He did. He tried to get me. It's always terrifying. Okay. Oh, easy gold. Easy gold. Looks beautiful. Yeah, it's a good time. All right. Well, we made it to the. This is fungal. This is what's left of fungal, at least. There's the speed up. So yeah, I guess I can go to parallel worlds with this.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hey, dude, back for my 1 month check-in.
Nice. How you doing, Fahrenheit? Welcome, welcome. I appreciate the 7 months of strengthening the Armada, Trevor. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, and hope things are going well for you in your life. And yeah, thank you once again for 7 months. If you would like a kazoo song, let me know. And catch me up. How you doing, man? It's been a while. RuneScape League is actually really good. Yeah, so I've heard. Apparently it's amazing. Maybe at some point I'll get into it. We'll see. Cool Chode says, need to go to bed now. Gonna switch to mobile lurk mode and continue watching for a bit. Have a good one. Indeed, Cool Chode. Likewise. Have a good one. I'll catch you soon. I'm playing it right now. Nice! Nice. Yeah, tell me about the RuneScape League a little bit. I know bits and pieces, but I wouldn't mind hearing again. For anyone who doesn't know about it, maybe they'll learn a thing or two and be able to reinstate their love of RuneScape. Look, a panda. 1021, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. It's good to have you along for the ride. Alright, I think we're almost done with this place. Excuse me, princess. I actually just found out where that's from. It's from a Legend of Zelda animated cartoon, and it is one of the shittiest looking cartoons I've ever seen in my life. Like, it's actually legendary how bad it looks. It's interesting. I think 57 days remaining. Basically, the increased drops and experience are what make it for me. Just reduce the initial grind from 2 weeks to like 1 day. That's awesome. Oh my god. Isn't it the game from the Wand of Gamelon? What is that? RuneScape? I don't think so. Wait, I only know. I recently started getting it. OSRS ads. Oh, it's a shitty Zelda game? Is it a game? Huh. I thought it was a show. Judging by how it looked, it was definitely like an old show. But I could be wrong. It's a game with cutscenes. Oh, okay. Huh. Man, we should play that game. That sounds good. That sounds really funny. Alright. Well, excuse me, princess. Yeah, that line repeated at least 57 times. It's pretty ridiculous. CD Interactive. Oh, man. This thing is pumping. I love the... I know I shouldn't, but the lag is kind of satisfying. There we go. The gameplay is terrible. The cutscenes are godlike. I wouldn't expect it any other way, to be totally honest. Alright, let's go ahead and re-roll this a million times. Nope. 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 Fuck! Oh my god. Okay, let's go get one more reroll, I guess. I hate it. I hate it. Drink it. Nope, that wasn't enough. The lag confirms your power, indeed. That is a very specific joke. Do rerolled perks show up again? They can, yes. The reroll order is predetermined. And it doesn't matter what floor you reroll on. It's based on the seed. I have seen the last floor's perks change from time to time, and I don't know what causes that. But it's very peculiar to me. Okay, so we're getting 256,000. We should go check out the bad place. Because that sounds like somewhere I want to be. That looks like some nasty perk reroll list. The one without configure wands. I got 2 runs with no configure wands till I reach New Game Plus. That's brutal. Yeah, that's kind of the situation we're in right now. We're trying to track down that edit wands everywhere. And we rolled from the bottom up too, so we optimized our chances of finding it. We just did not. So it's pretty unfortunate. I shouldn't be nuking this level. This level is the opposite of the level you want to nuke. You can nuke any other level that doesn't have PC in it, but this one will kill the frick out of you because it's just like, oh hey, look at all this room for activities and shooting the enemy from afar. That's really cool. Who did this new cool open floor plan? You know, that's not what you want. Let's return. We could try a speed glitch teleport, maybe. We need a speed up. How do we make that work? Do we just need to gather like 1,000,000 speed ups? And we could maybe speed glitch through the world? I think that's a theoretical option. Would the pyramid have spells? It would have a singular wand that has the potential for it, maybe. There's a world where that would work. It's unlikely, but worth a shot. Willing to go there, give it a try. Just gonna go and kill all these wands really quick. Try not to die. There. That's not what I'm after. Good lord, my computer. Spells, spells. Are you okay, Noah? Oh my goodness. I can see the struggle. Is that or nukes? Yeah. I want it to be nukes, but it might be nukes. Looking for a spell. Yeah, I'm looking for Black Hole or Luminous. I'm just trying to get into Parallel Worlds, so that way I can gather Freezing Charge. I know, Joe. I know this. And that's okay. You know, some people are different. There's nothing wrong with that. Are you planning to look in the Frozen Vault as well? Yeah, but I gotta make sure I'm at full HP if I want to go there. It's toss when you make it toss, Joe. There's a difference between being weird and getting all perverted. People are allowed to be weird. People aren't allowed to be perverted on my channel. That's not what I'm about, alright? I'm just trying to have a good time and play video games. And maybe have like a couple of goofy conversations along the way. If we can manage that, then I'm happy. That's all I've set out to achieve for the day. Just murder these guys. There we go. Nice blocking. What a hacker. Ow. The edit one, everywhere less perks. Or everywhere. That word's so hard. Configure less runs at nasty perks. Find Black Hole till the 4th parallel. Never saw any ambrosia. Like 8 flasks in the main world. Oh my god, that's so brutal. I'm not a VTuber. What do you mean? There we go. I don't know why that broke. Anyway, long time I haven't been here. How have you been? I'm doing fantastic, Joe. I've been having a really good time. I'm so happy that Noita is getting the love that it deserves, and I'm really happy that a lot of people are dropping by here to come and hang out. It's awesome. It is friggin' awesome. That is Ping Pong Path, and that is a very nice spell. WTF double. What? Full heal in that cave. Yeah, there's a full heal in the cave. I might go for that. We'll see. It's a simple matter of figuring out how I can optimize my HP usage. What's in your Wand 1 build? It's an increased mana build that uses Freezing Gaze and Horizontal Path for the majority of my damage. How do you know if you're real or not? What if you are a VTuber? I don't feel like a VTuber. So, therefore, I am not a VTuber. I know what the definition of a VTuber is, and I am not that. That's all there is to it. Oh, hey, there's another perk here. I can't roll it again. Frack. I think I just take the extra help. What is a VTuber? A VTuber is like an entertainment person, like a Twitch streamer or a YouTuber who has like a digital persona. That's the best way I could put it. So for example, like I've seen a lot of VTubers that are anime girls. That's a really common one. But there's also people who have like an animal that represents them, that sort of thing. Still scared to go to the pit boss and nuke the wand. Wait, the nuke wand should make it safe? I don't know, Tripwire. Maybe. Maybe. That's not obvious, Jope. It's not obvious at all. You saw a talking pug once. Yeah, one of my favorite Twitch streamers, smaller Twitch streamers, is Blue Zest TV. And he has like it's like a red panda that he's modified to be blue, and it has horns and stuff. That's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. And I think it's just so he can be more comfortable, right? I think that's the whole point behind having like a digital persona. Is, you know, just trying to make yourself more comfortable. that boss has insane damage resist? Yeah, it does. It really does. Couldn't you take off 1 mana on your wand and it would still work? Probably, yeah. I probably could. I might do that. He does know that you're kidding, but also you are being a little bit, you know, you're going down a certain path here, Joe. And I think Andrew's in the right. Hey, there's Trick Blood money. That's pretty nice. Also, do you know how to increase bouncy? Yeah, I do. I was like the first person to kill the 33-orb boss with damage, Shadow, so I know a lot about the multiplicative damage scaling and stuff. No, it's okay, Joe. It's okay. As long as you're able to tune it back. Yeah, it's more like, you know, you gotta pick your battles on that sort of thing. Anyway, should we go after the boss kill? We could make it a piercing nuke. Would piercing apply to the always cast? It would. Several items to note. Like explosive shot? Yeah, explosive shot is very, very effective with specific spells. Piercing nukes, genius. It's better that you don't know, Joe. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. At least I think it is. I hope it is. Is Freezing Gaze good? Yes, it is quite good. It's a bunch of projectiles that all take on the damage bonus. Why no destroy world? We're working on it, yes, my lord. We're working on it, alright? Let's grab a backup wand. I'm gonna try a freezing tentacle kill, because I believe I've got a spare freeze charge kicking around. I don't. That's okay. Freeze with this and shoot with that. There we go. Problem solved. Will you add heavy spread after trigger? I don't need heavy spread. I'm already shooting at maximum speed. Already shooting at maximum speed. I'm very unsafe from that creature. I'm gonna try anyway. I'm just gonna play well. Cronus says, well, I'm heading to bed. Have a fun trying to get this run going. It's going all right, Cronus. I think we'll make it. I think we'll make it happen. But thank you. And have a good one yourself. Enjoy your sleep. And I'll catch you later. So let's head up here. We're going to murder the heck out of this thing. This horrible creature. Okay, that looks good. Bye, Shrunk Ghost. How you doing, Shiba? How did you get here? There we go. He's on the bottom right. They moved him. They moved him. Where did the... Where did the heart go? There it is. Did it get blown away or something? Okay, there we go. Let's try again. Okay. Okay. My goodness. He's firing the nukes back. Yeah, he spawns after taking the orb. That is the case. I'm very spooked. I don't think he's dead. I don't think he's dead at all. Just keep cool. Everything is fine. There goes the land I was standing on. Okay, that was a nice direct hit. Kill boss man. I'm working on it. Oof, that lag. Whoa. This boss is scary. This boss is terrifying. That jacket is a classic. Been wearing it for months. Yeah, I've had it for ages. Had it forever. Just kill. I'm trying. I'm trying to kill it. He's engaged in self-depreciating humor. Yeah. We need more terrifying bosses in Noita. What kind of run is this? This is a drunken alcohol run. We're trying to go and do the alcohol stuff. And it's not going that well. He's... Oh god! What the fuck? Oh my... No! What's happening? Where am I? Ah! Where the fuck I am? Alright. I kinda know where he is. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I need him to come closer. Kill or be killed. Need him to come closer, and then I'll try and freezing tentacle him. I don't know how much damage I've done. I literally have no idea what's happening. I'm fighting a boss, and this boss is the most dangerous boss in the game. This wand looks like a nuke wrapped in a mana-infused wood. Oh, this thing? Kinda. Does it poly? It does, which is why I'm afraid. Wand 1 won't do shit for damage, Shadow, because this thing has crazy damage resistance. Where does the boss spawn? It spawns at the first orb over to the right, Captain Nordrage. Alright, we'll try it. Where the frick are you? Hit me with cancel. That works really well. I am not holding the button. Oh my god! It was an accident! Where am I? These are nukes! My help! Oh my god, where am I? What the fuck just happened? Where am I? Oh my god. I left clicked for half a second, the game lagged, and I just fucking went flying. Did you get him? I doubt it. I fucking doubt it. I doubt that I got him with that. Which is the funny thing. He's not dead, then you suck. What do you mean? The Peruso, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'm glad you enjoyed that insanity. Oh yeah, we're at the tree now. You've destroyed the location formerly known as... look, wait. Yes, indeed. Oh my goodness, Noah, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. These ones going out to... I have shirts, Loopy Look, Xenown, Rotapun, and David Burhans. Thank you all. Welcome to the Armada. You've been conscripted forcefully by Noah. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for all the support, you guys. Goodbye, mines. Yeah, the mine is gone. You just nuked yourself all the way to the tree. That was insane. That level of boom deserves boom. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate that. All of you, welcome. And, yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay. My god. That was just completely accidental, but it just kept blowing up. Do you think he's dead? Waiting for them on Kazoo. Yeah, if you guys have Kazoo requests, be my guest. Boss, hopefully hit the... by the roof. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. Nope. Ow. I'm getting hit by the roof. There's... Oh my goodness, I'm dying. I'm giving up on this boss fight, alright? I expect him to snipe you now? Yeah. This bastard's invincible. We're getting the hell out of here. Let's go find our Dark Cave heal. I think that's all we got left in us. We gotta get our Dark Cave heal, and then we're leaving. But, yes, my lord, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. It's good to have you along. And once again, thank you so much, Noah. I appreciate that. Do you know any Kazoo songs, or only a certain list? Just make a request. Whatever you want. whatever you enjoy for music. Generally, like something with good vocals is the most fun. But yeah, take your pick. Why no invisible to attack? Oh, you mean try being invisible? Do you play any kazoo songs? Yeah, pretty much anything will be. Take a pick. Take a pick. Okay. Well, we don't have any more heals left in us, so that's kind of an issue. But overall, that fight went alright. I think that's going to be a lot more reliable if I get reduced recoil and set that up a little bit better. But that should work. Kill boss. I'm gonna go kill the other one. Do the touch-up spells work on that thing? They do, I think, Rupal Nox. They're supposed to. Almost 1k health, I think you win. Maybe. I'm gonna go kill the other boss first and see what I get, because I might get some special stuff. So I couldn't tentacle one-shot him. No, they don't. They did initially, but they must have changed it. They do 1 damage. Did you know the new statue about Bamlam in... No, I didn't. I didn't know about that, Feruzo. Pazoro, I apologize. Legendary is singing the kazoo, Shadow of the Colossus. Despair filled with farewell vocals. Oh god. Is it just too emotionally overwhelming? There we go. The boss likes tentacles, then don't use it. Did we make it? Are we at the right spot? Did we take a wrong turn? I feel like this is generally the right area. Let's see. Just gotta dig down a little bit. Yeah, this is further down than I was expecting to have to go. Alright, we've got blood gold. We're gonna be able to find ways to heal. 28 Colmy's head, 1 for each New Game Plus boss. That's awesome. So, it's something that everyone can get. It's not just specific to his. Because I'm definitely planning on going for that. But that's awesome. It's got a proper achievement. The vocals go along with the kazoo. What I'm hearing, though, I can pick... Yes, you can. You can. Not my pick, by the way. Yeah, I've done Flight of the Bumblebee before, actually. But whatever you feel like. Just take a pick. I'm on fire. Oh, hey. That's weird. I'm confused. It's only for him. Wait, for him. For Tribe at first, so everyone can see it in the tree. Oh, interesting. Oh. That's pretty neat. Let's see here. Sneak down here. There we go. This looks about right. Let's see how much this guy can take. Oh, he fired the nukes back! Oh my god. Which boss? This one. You dead? Yep, he's dead. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Alright, there we go. I've been testing with Wander Refresh, and it seems like I can make any Spark Bolt with trigger self-multiply exponentially. What would be a good spell put on the trigger for a higher boss? Bouncing Burst is the best one. Bouncing Burst is like the only one that would be worth a damn. What's that on the ground? Which one? The key or the random copy spell? Because that's a key, and it's for an achievement set that I've already done. And the other one is a copy spell. And it copies one random spell on your wand to cast it again. It's, I haven't found a good way to use it yet. It might be useful, but I find it highly unlikely. Oh! Yeah, here it is. That's awesome. Huh. So I imagine this thing fills up all the way then. And in my last 2 music boxes were erased. Lake Island, Treetop, but corrupted saves. Oh, that sucks. That reads Bamlam 552 orbs. That's awesome. That's really cool. I ran the world, turning it to gold. I'm doing modded. I mean, it's easy enough to do that, Neobon. That's fine. The dark chest? Yeah, dark chest and light chest. Okay. Why wouldn't random copy spell allow you to... Oh, it theoretically should make a Gigagon. Did they patch that out? Oh. Well, there we go. Now we know. This tree is getting more and more lore implications as development goes. Indeed. Yeah. Piano Manaphy. What do you not understand about that? Okay. Let's try and get into a parallel world. I think we're pretty close to our goal. Oh my goodness. It's awful. I think we might try to do that underground. That way I don't give everyone epilepsy problems. Did you just murder the tree? Maybe a little. It's fine. Tree gone. Tree is fine. Oh, wrong spot. We gotta go and check the last place. BRB can have a seizure. Good luck. Bamlam is canon in the Noita universe. I mean, McQueeb is canon in the Noita universe, so I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see. If only the tree took the explosive immunity perk. No kidding. Yeah, look at that. Double. Damn it. Give me a spot to stand. There we are. Are they meaning something? They do shadow, yeah. Ask this once, and I'll ask it again. Is Bamlam one of the game devs? Bamlam is not a game dev. He is not one of the game devs. He is just another loyal player like you and me. Okay, so we're looking for wands in this place. Fastest way to clear it out is just going to be massive explosives. Give tree sentience. Does it really need sentience? Seizure warning much? Yeah. Definitely big seizure warning from this point on. This whole stream has had seizure warning things. Now. New boss, big tree. Oh man, the tree comes to life. Big tree boss. Everyone's favorite boss, the big tree. He's a guy who beat every New Game Plus with increasing orbs. 33 all the way up to New Game Plus 28. Indeed. Indeed. Definitely a godlike achievement. And I'm surprised. Was it his first try that he managed it? I feel like it was. Doesn't sound good, does it? Don't mind me, I'm just running around looking for the things that I need desperately. Just give me a black hole, damn it! I can't shoot my wand. This action. A little bit of berserk explode. Oh god. Why? I just clicked for half a second. Oh my god. It's okay. We're on 0 seconds. We're gonna run out of mana. There we go. We're good. That's interesting how those were trick kills. Half a second too long. Mass explosions everywhere. That sound, though. I'm gonna stream that. Okay, have a good one, Neobine. We'll catch you later. We'll catch you later. It was at least one failed try with Toxic Gold. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. The Toxic Gold would happen at least once. How far in was he, though? Hopefully not terribly, because that would suck so hard if you were like 90% of the way through or something and then you miscounted once. That would be just so devastating. Basically reload the game every time you click that boom wand. Yeah. It's like, alright, and the game is broken. Everything is dead. I'm looking for wands in this area. 100% on fire. I could really use some fire immunity. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that fire immunity would come in handy? Of all things. It's okay. I don't regret my melee immunity at all. It's just too dang good not to have. It just keeps you from dying very rapidly to random stuff. I gotta keep in mind that you don't insta-die to freezing melee anymore, though. Because that does change things a lot. You could really use a single misspell. I don't know if I would even bother with a misspell, because it's not like it does that much for me in this run. All I'm looking to do is go and gather all the spirits. And I have not had that ability. Oh yeah, that's true. That's a good idea. What are we doing now? We're looking for our we're looking for our spells that we need to get into parallel worlds. Because I don't want to use nukes, but I might as well at this point, I think. I'll look at a couple more wands, but I have a feeling that we're not finding our black holes. This is a spot where black holes can spawn, but it's unlikely. And keep in mind, I don't have edit wands everywhere. You were right. Replacing freezing gaze with bouncy and acceleration went from 100 million to 10 billion. That's not surprising to me at all. That multiplicative calculation is broken as hell, right, Tinker? There's nothing more broken in the game than that calculation. That's why it's like the only feasible solution. I mean, it's not the only feasible solution, but it's the only one that's like really worth doing the math on. Don't you have Luminous Drill for Cursed Rock? I do not have Luminous Drill. I don't have anything. Not a single thing that cuts through Cursed Rock other than the crumble from my nukes, which is why we're going to have to use nukes. Yeah, we could go to Skywork, but if we go to Skywork, then we have to go and track down a bunch of dumb stuff. Like, honestly, I think we might as well just go to a parallel world. It can't be that bad, right? We'll give it a try. Look at all these wands kicking around. There's reduced lifetime. That's something that's probably worth keeping in mind, but I don't have edit wands everywhere. Oh yeah, Giga Saw might be actually really good. I have piercing. Does that work on Cursed Rock or just extremely dense rock? I don't remember. If it works on Cursed Rock, that might be strats. But I bet it's about as bad. It's not really that much better, is it? Famous last words in Noita. It's true. Hi. I know you like me, but I want to look at that wand. Let's not blow ourselves up. Okay. Let's just go over this way a little bit. I can just use my nuke wand to fly. Lovely. Oh yeah. Be ready for the seizure stuff. Worm collar thingy works great on Cursed Rock and is affected by infinite spells. Yeah, that's true. That's a really good one, Shadow. It's a very fair point. But hopefully, with this setup, we can get through pretty easily. Okay, so we're gonna go underwater. Do it down here. And I'm on fire again, aren't I? Yep. The reason I'm doing it slightly under the ocean is so that way I don't have to worry about, oh my god, I can't even see the rocks falling. I don't feel comfortable doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We're just gonna make sure we keep our distance. Well, we can certainly get to the bottom of the ocean easily enough. All those nukes. They should add radiation to the game. Have the nuke irradiate you. Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds like something I want. Meow. Who needs spells to nukes when you have your own nukes? Exactly. Now, I think this new always cast nuke wand is quite exceptional. In case I didn't know what to think. That's my opinion on the matter. Is it's actually really, really good. Did you inspect all the wands in the vault? I did, Shadow. I could not find a black hole or luminous drill to save my life. So we're here. We're here. We're doing this. They should add survival mechanics like hunger and crafting to the game. There's already crafting. Seems like the run is not lucky. Yeah, not yet. Any run can be destined for greatness if you take your time, though. Chase would be proud of what, Drive? Of what? Oh, yes, I want damage that's invisible. Sounds like a great idea for this game. Everyone's favorite. Invisible damage. Yeah, I did get the towers always cast nuke one. That's what this is. I get Giga Gun. You're using this thing. So that way I can dig through to a parallel world. You'd glow if you were irradiated? I don't know if that's enough. Okay, there we go. Not technically accurate, but still. Also, you could wash it off with water. I don't think that's how radiation works. It would be interesting if there were, like, areas that hurt to exist around, though. It's not a bad idea. Depends. If you are irradiated, no, it wouldn't work. Huh. How far in are we? I feel like we've gotten pretty far through. Let's make a radiation hurt enemies as well. Dust particles. Yeah, it could be like cursed rock. Technically, the toxic sludge is called radioactive waste. So, you know, that's also a thing. My goodness. The music's like, no, stop. I can't. Ow. Okay. The delay is real. Nice piercing. Ow. God. This sucks. You go west for parallels? I thought that east was the way to go to not encounter bizarre stuff, but never went west, so I don't know. They're both perfectly acceptable. The only difference is the non-cursed rock is a little bit thinner on the east in one spot. But there's like not... if you don't go too far west, it's fine. But if you're just going a couple west, then you're not going to have a problem. If you go like 20 or 30 west, then you're going to start messing stuff up. That's how I know it. My God. The rock textures gave up loading. They're there. They're just really hard to see. This is definitely rough. Yeah, it is. It's super brutal. That's not the sound you want to hear. The crunch. Doesn't seem, this doesn't seem like a really good strategy. Yeah, we might give up on it if we have to. We'll see. Ow. I'm stuck on invisible cursed rock. That did so much friggin' damage to me. Stop it, it's already dead! Okay, let's give it a quick restart, shall we? So that way it doesn't have to go through this pain anymore. Okay. Hopefully this cheers the game up a little. My goodness. Nuke teleport, maybe? I can't edit. I don't have edit. There is no editing that I can do. Oh my God. Alright. I am gonna die doing this, you're right. We gotta give up. This friggin' run is... Oh my God. Ugh, I could just nuke all these ducks. Pass the one to me, I'll edit it. How far till you reach parallel world? I was like 3/4 of the way there. Cool, Chode. Time for some blood money. Yeah, it is. Time for some blood money. gonna go to Heck. Or Sky World. We're going to Sky Heck. We'll go from there. Seizure warning. Uh-oh. I may have held down left click a little bit too long. Hey, there's the tree. Oh, we made it. Uh-oh. There's nukes over here still. Alright, we're just gonna hide inside the tree. Okay. Not the ducks! I don't think I blew up the ducks, it's fine. Bye, game. The game did it to itself, alright? It's its own damn fault. It's being selfish. Not giving me the stuff that I need. This is how we die. I'm gonna die to the boss. I'm just gonna, like, walk past him here. And he's just gonna hit me with a fucking chaos polymorph. Why am I on fire? Okay, we need to make this thing do trick blood kills. Ping pong arc. Yeah, we can piercing heal ourselves here as well. That's a good call. That's a good call. Damn it. And I make them go slower. I do have drilling shot also. I could gravity field myself briefly. That's fine. Does this thing not have the mana? It does have the mana. Okay. There we are. Now we're good. Clean. It has to be going slow. There we are. Okay. So we're all healed up. Piercing can come off of there. I need to start thinking about what I really care about. So hopefully this will trick kill. That's the idea there. Throw damage up on there, that's fine. Horizontal paths on the nukes is an interesting idea. This run is actually the first time I've seen those acid boys chomp animation. Yeah, it's pretty rare. It's very rare that you see them. Okay. So from here, what do we do, chat? We could warp cat. We could potentially gravity well enemies also. Here, we need to try this thing as a trick killer. Just head down really briefly. I need to bring these with me, but I also need... I only need one, so these ones can go. We can obviously come back for those. Swapper is useless. Warpcast is not going to be used. Horizontal paths are still good. I'm just having a hard time keeping them. I'll put the horizontal paths on the nukes. Who knows? Why do you still need Trick Blood? Well, I just want to be able to use Trick Blood, so that way I can heal. Yeah, it's definitely gonna work. That's definitely gonna work. Okay, the boss doesn't show up for me. Okay, there we go. We're all set. Ow. Damn it. I set myself on fire with that one. Okay. Well, if it worked against that one, it's gonna work against everything. But yeah, we're probably going to take some more damage when we go to Sky World. If you picked up Bomb from one of those Wands and Floor 1, those are trick kills. Oh yeah, we've got trick kills. That's not my concern. So I could make this wand a lot better by going and grabbing reduced lifetime. Should we do that? Not going that far. Farcast on teleport through walls. I don't have, that wasn't Farcast, that was Warpcast. Warpcast works different from long distance cast. God damn it. I actually can't fly up. That is so annoying. No, it's fine. Goddamn game. This wand is a bit slow. I agree. My goodness. There's gonna be nukes raining down forever in this world. This has been one of the more destructive playthroughs I've had to experience. I'm on fire. It's not what I wanted. Oh, there's a bunch of nukes going off down here. Technically, Warpcast can also teleport you through walls. That's the one thing it's supposed to not do, is teleport you through walls. Okay. That's a lot of debris. My bioprocessor, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, God! Where are all these nukes coming from? My travel nukes. Ah! Oh, the travel nukes. Friggin' travel nukes. The worst kind of nukes. They're everywhere. God damn it. Pelgarin says, going for low in-game time, not RTA, huh? This is not a speed run. This is a slow run. When we said travel by nuclear-powered vehicles, I don't think this is what we meant. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, since the nukes were outside of render range, they stopped doing the thing. Which is extremely goofy. Okay, let's go find our wands. We're gonna need some more water. Hi. It's really cool. I hate that you're not dying to that. I'm gonna assume it's because you're a robot. Okay, there's the thing that I want. Doing a little lurk action there, Skinnier Coder. I appreciate it. I hope you've been having a good day today. If there was a design that literally propelled itself by shooting nukes out the back, theoretical space vehicle, yeah, there you go. It's gonna happen. That's the future is now, alright? Project Orion. Missing the pusher plate. I don't need the pusher plate, I'm fine. That was actually a thing in Ben 10. Oh god. Freaking Ben 10. It's a rocket designed around detonating nukes. Interesting. Explosions, not necessarily nukes. Okay. Okay, so we've got the reduced lifetime. We're gonna try here again, because we've got the HP. This is the edge of the cursed rock. Just applied for a supervisor position at the company I work at. Boy, am I terrified. I don't blame you. Supervising doesn't seem like easy work. I should know, because I've been supervised. Oh, it hurts real bad. I hate it. But we're almost there. Pretty sure there's a mod. Wait, pretty sure there's a mod for which? Arnie. What did Megageekon say? Let me see. I think this wand is a bit slow. You would, Dragoner. You would. I don't see what Megageekon said. Oh, there it is. Do you know of a way to set Noita's color to one of your choosing? Yeah, there's got to be a mod for that. There's no way there's not a mod for that. Let's be honest. It hurts so bad. Oh. Oh, my goodness. Alright, let's go back and heal up. I haven't been able to find it, huh? I thought there was like a default mod that had something like that. Okay, let's just go up and get the blood money from up here. I would also like to use this mod. I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would. That's why I'm monopolizing it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm surprised there aren't, like, pay mods, though. You gotta, like, pay to use them. Sounds like a reasonable option. I don't think that's, like... I don't think that's outside of ethics, you know? Oh, man, we can use gourds! We can use friggin' gourds. What was I thinking? Gourds have been an option all this time. The olden days when you tried to climb this wall forever. I remember that too. It was a long time ago. In the exact same place. Fucking... it keeps falling! Flashy wand, me like. Yeah, it's a cool wand. That's for sure. I don't know if it's that good. But it's mostly just meant to get us trick kills. So I don't really care how good it is. I can't hit that guy. I give up on killing those guys. Gourd is an option. It's just a really annoying option. This run has devolved into quite some set of suffering, I must say. Also, S-words. Is it doing its job well? Not as well as I would like. I would like it to do its job better. Bethesda has already tried it and it failed spectacularly. Oh, pay mods? Huh. I mean, was it paid, like, was it their mods or was it modders mods? Because if you're making people pay for content that you made, then it shouldn't be like, oh yeah, I'm just a humble modder. It's like, no, I'm Bethesda and I'm making a DLC and you have to pay for it. That's different. Those are two different things. It kind of works. It looks cool at least. That's all I really care about. Got it. They take a cut for hosting it. Community-made mods. And you have to pay Bethesda for it. Yeah, see, that doesn't make any sense. It should be community-made mods, and the people who made the mods get to pay for it. That would be awesome. Wait, did I say that backwards? The modders get a cut of, or like get the money for making it an addition to the game. I think that sounds good to me. Support our modders in modern times. Got him. Amazing. This wand looks amazing. Too bad it's not that good. It's just acceptable. This wand is okay. Was that an attempt at humor? Was it? You tell me. I try to make my humor so vague that it might not even be humor. If you snort out your nose at it, then maybe it was humor. If not, then no. If you were just generally disgusted feeling afterward, then definitely wasn't humor. I'm dying. Imagine playing something like StarCraft and having to pay for every single map. That would suck. Oh, there's more nukes over top of me. My travel nukes are infinite. Go. Head on over this way. Way too dank. Imagine having to pay for Minecraft mods. I'm pretty sure there are Minecraft mods that you have to pay for, aren't there? But there were. I'm on fire. Also, there's nukes over here. Also, I'm being shot at by the boss. Okay, let's heal. Also, I've got reduced lifetime now. This run. This run is just painful. Okay. Let's see if this thing works with one less mana. I'm pretty sure it will. Just put this here. That's slow as butts. Just put this here. And then double spell here. Right, it's one of those. Just throw another 3 things on. I need 3 random things. Can I get 3 random things? Let's see. Let's see if this works. And then one of these. Close. That's almost what we want. That's almost what we're after there. God. Tactical repositional nukes, exactly. That's all it is. We're just repositioning with nukes. Alright. I don't know. This. It's so slow. What the? I think teleport bounces off of something. Yeah, I wonder what it's bouncing off of. No way of knowing for sure. I can only guess. I can only guess what's happening on this wand. What is that? I am trying to make a wand that I can teleport semi-consistently. And I hate the idea that this is it. Do I just simplify this down? I could probably do. It sounds like the easy solution. So, 1 chainsaw, 1 reduced lifetime. I don't even need this anymore. I don't need that. That's slow. How you doing, Michaela? What's up? Nothing.
So I'm gonna still take dinner.
Yep. Alright. Sounds good.
And yes.
What? A surprise!
Don't get
Damn it.
there.
Not that kind of surprise,
Why? No.
guys. Oh, so you're saying that's still... No.
Hello, drive.
Would none of your wands benefit from 10 times? Maybe. I think 10 times is kind of expensive. It doesn't really do much. That doesn't do anything. What if I put it here? Then it lags. But also, it looked real cool. I'm surprised that these nukes aren't traveling straight. Please tell me I didn't destroy that. Wow, that's a fantastic name. Is it AIDS Pit or Aid Spit? Could be either. You never know. Dirty. That's not possible. That's just not possible. Laser show, indeed. Okay. Try this again. Round 1,000,000. This time, we make it to the moon. We actually have to, we're gonna have to go to the moon twice. Divide the frame rate by 10. Yeah, that's, oh god, there's nukes. Why are there so many nukes up here? Oh my goodness. Also, AIDS Spit or Aid Pit. AIDS Pit. AIDS Spit or AIDS Pit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. It's good to have you along for the ride. Go ahead and try and heal up. Try and heal up a little bit. As well as Big Piggy Boy. Thank you and welcome. I hope you've been enjoying also. Oh, yeah. Yes. No. Apollo 11 actual footage colorized. Yeah, there we go. Hello, die. Die to my creative wand. Not the way that I want. Oh, this is painful. This run is so friggin' cursed. This is what happens when you try to make a run that is not destined for New Game Plus or anything along that line, and try and get it to go into parallels. It just doesn't work out. Like, I couldn't get to the... I wonder, are the spirits consistently there in New Game Plus? That could be an option. Hey, Brutal Nux, thank you for the follow, or sorry, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription, strengthening the Armada. That really goes a long way. So thank you so much. And if you would like your very own kazoo song, be my guest. I think I've got one left in me today. Ow, ow. Would nukes help with hell? Depends on what you mean by help. The fact that I can't collect this gold sucks so much. Okay. 420. What? You can win on every seed, but can you go parallel on every seed? I think so. Aw, you healed. Oh, yeah, my bad. First, I was confused why the 420 was being said, but I realized now that I was at 420 life. It all makes sense now. It's all come together. This is the bad gold. I want the good gold. Okay, we've got no friggin' money. Oh my god. This run has every single problem I could possibly imagine. I'm gonna go and kill the desert boss, because I didn't do that. I choked on my dinner. I'm sorry. I did not mean to make you choke. This looks really cool. Oh, hey, an orb. We got some good perks. Yeah, but no edit wands everywhere. It's not bad if Finboy is here. That's true. How you doing, Finboy? Does you have piercing heal projectiles? That's true. I was expecting that to break more. What was that? How's the hunt going? Not great, antisocial fish. This run has been incredibly brutal because I can't get into parallel worlds. I didn't find any of the stuff that I needed. Myojin says, what is this I'm watching? It's not the same Noita I've played. Yeah, this is Extreme Endgame Noita, Myojin, and yeah, we've got some crazy endgame wands, and we've been goofing around with the nuke machine gun and stuff. I have to dig with nukes right now. I can't find black holes. I can't find luminous drills. I can't find ground to sand. I'm basically screwed. Don't do it. Epilepsy warning. Yes. Extreme epilepsy warning. I might need to put that in the title. Uh-oh. Nukes. Nope. Nope. Accidental nukes. I hate it when I accidentally nuke all over the place. Whoopsie doodle. Can't deal with this ghost. Just a little. Keep hitting myself. Ah, I keep nuking. I hate it when I keep nuking. Oh my, wait a second. I get trick gold if it's not my shot. They're not my shots. Oh my god. That's science. That is science. Give me that trick gold. Come on, you can die to an earthquake even though you're a ghost. You're not too good for earthquakes. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Can't stop laughing. I'm glad. I'm glad that joy can be brought to you on this day. Noita is a game you shouldn't watch in general if that is a problem for you. That is true. I am sure it's true. I'm convinced that these seeds are heavily themed sometimes. Yeah, I can get that sense as well. I can get that sense also. Okay. The boss's pedestal is like mostly gone. Okay. What up, jerk? Oh, this is gonna be good. Yeah, he doesn't get set on fire anymore. They removed his, or they gave him fire immunity. It's crazy. I need you to open up just once. Open up that damn melon. Yes. Did I get him with that? The music stopped, but it was probably because I got too far out of range. Did I get him that time? Nope, he's still alive. No, he's not. He's not alive at all. Lovely. Lovely. There is no quote 69 yet. Quote 69 is just gonna be nice. I'll make sure of it. That's earthquake shot. Oh my god. Ugh. I didn't know I needed it until now. Got it. Oh, hey. Yeah, earthquake shot works. We're there. Can you do the pit boss? I tried, and he bullied me. Make a good gun. Yeah, it takes time. Savor the moment, all right? We're only ever going to have one quote 69. One opportunity to type in quote 69. So don't go wasting it on silly quotes. And it happened. And the moment is ruined. There it is. Now it exists. It is a part of it's part of the mythos. Nice. It's just going to cause this terrible infinite loop. Hi. Think I got him with that? Probably not. I just threw my water flask. I thought for a second it wasn't going to let me pick up my water flask. Okay. I have a hunch that that dude's still alive, which concerns me. I'll just do a quick flyby. If I just keep doing flybys like that, do you think he'll die eventually? Just another day of Noita. Exactly. Nothing unusual there. Oh no. You will? You guys think I can do it? What if we made a quote that had a exclamation mark quote in that number itself, so it kept repeating? That sounds dangerous. Oh ho. You can never go back there now. I'm doing it. Meow. Oh. Missed. Definitely going to be on fire by the end of this. I'm off my screen. Okay. Watch for falling rocks, indeed. It's something that I need to do. He was under half health. Here he comes. Meow. Uh-oh. That's a problem. I killed him! I picked up a max health. He's dead. Pog. All we had to do was keep jetting past him over and over with a million nukes. Oh, sound strategy. Like never before seen. Collateral, that's USA stuff. God. Not like this. It was collateral damage. I think we got him. Oh my god. Alright. The USA run. Oh my god. What a crazy... Oh my... No! There's still nukes going off! Oh my goodness. The fish! No! Oh my god. What have I done? Why must there always be innocence? Oh my god. Wobbly trout, no! Look away! Antisocial fish! Acceptable casualties. I disagree. Okay. Where did the stuff go? Fish dinner for the whole chat. There's nothing left. I'm sorry, antisocial fish. Sorry, wobbly trout. I passed it? What did I pass? The location where... I don't know where I killed him. I hear magic-y stuff. That's because there's a little bit of ambrosia here. If you're unhappy with the murder of innocents, just teach the innocents to do bad things before you kill them. Wow. It seems like a bad idea. Doesn't seem good. It's so dark. Oh my goodness. It's just pitch black in this world. Set myself on fire some more. Still, aren't I? I'm pretty sure that the boss's loot fell into the pit. How do I draw shoes? That's a good question. My shoes that I did when I was a kid always look terrible. John Attack says, nope. Light spell might actually be useful now? In what scenario, Chaos Inertia? Oh, where I am? Maybe. It's closer to the mines? Okay. Oh, there it is. You're right. Oh my god. Well, that makes things easy. I do have all sing eye, that's right. I now have 2 options to get through the parallel worlds, and that's the easy one. Also, there's a wand. Okay, so I'll go up from there and look at the wand. Okay. So, this is not infinite like people said it was. And I don't have anything to make it more infinite. But we're already most of the way through on the left. Okay, let's try to heal up. So first thing we're going to do is I'm going to hit myself with a piercing bouncing burst that deals damage to me. I'm just realizing how stupid this is. Fine. This is the correct play. It didn't activate. That was not the correct play. Didn't even hit. That one did. Oh, is it because it doesn't have drilling shot on it? Interesting. Okay. I can't even reach it. There's not enough water. Just buy Gamma, forehead. Yeah, that's true. Myojin says, how does the primary wand give Trick blood money? You don't have to kill by environment or something for it to work. Correct. There are specific spells, Myojin, that you can sort of trick the game into thinking was an accident. So basically, electrical arc counts as an accident because it's like an electrical pulse that kills, and it's not directly related to anything on your wand. There's lots of different tricks like that in this game to abuse Trick blood money. You can also like use specific explosives and stuff along that line. It's a very handy trick. And I would highly recommend taking a look at my material guide on YouTube if you're interested in looking at another really great Trick blood money thing. Exclamation mark YouTube if you're interested in little spell tutorials and stuff. You'll learn a lot very quickly thumbing through that. I just teleported. Did you kill the alchemist? I did. Or this entire run. Yep, you'll learn a lot on my stream as well. There's plenty of ways to learn. Let's go check out that wand. Just hitting myself with nukes. I love how we just did multiple flybys. Oh my god. Just glorious. Oh, are these the wands? It drops 2 wands. 1 garbage. And another garbage. Okay. I mean, this one's got okay stats. I have 10k channel points. All I have to do is come up with something a very mean run. Good luck, anti-social fish. I'm waiting for 100k. Alright, good luck. Want the void. Let's go ahead and put all this on the trigger. Excuse me? Is this casting everything? 203 mana. Nope. Not even close. Let's try on this thing. Those down for now. There we go. Heck. It keeps missing. There we go. Are you kidding me? How is that even an angle to choose? Why is it going so fast? Just get in the water. There. Okay. Back up to full HP. We can do this. We can do this, chat. We're almost there. All we need to do is get into parallel worlds, collect some stuff, and then we're set. Okay, double spell goes here. Today we learned how to stop worrying and love Nuke. No fish killing run seems like the hardest run possible. It can be at times, sadly. Just the reality of the world is that killing fish is just too easy. It just happens on accident. Why don't you have a Twitch link? I'm sure people would love to watch your stream then. Wait, a Twitch link on YouTube? I do have Twitch links on YouTube. I just have them in the description of every video. I didn't realize there was a way to directly link it, though, via YouTube. I should do that. That is a good piece of advice. Twitch link here, Kappa, of course. Oh yes, why don't I have a Twitch link here on my Twitch channel? How strange. Why didn't I think of that? My god. I've been doing it wrong all these years. Let's go grab that other wand that had good frick. Let's go grab that other wand that had good stats. Oh man, this has been quite the run. I need this thing. This has basically just been the adventure to getting a solid build going. I think that if this run can make it parallel, any run can make it parallel. Alright, let's go. Finally ready. Oh, hi. Don't answer me, please. So, some of the things we need to do, get telekinetic shot. If you're wondering what we're trying to do this run, we're trying to fill out all of this. I'm not trying to destroy the entire world. I'm just trying to fill this stuff out. And it's not going well. But hopefully, we can at least get the Drunk Moon and maybe a couple of events. All I need is Freeze Field, and we're literally set. That's all I need. Also, Myojin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. Little warning here. Warning of the epilepsy variety. Hitless. I don't think this can be a hitless Zebrino. As much as I wish it could, I think I've been hit once or twice. In case anyone's wondering, yeah. Do you not have the uptime on the stream thing? Like, it should be directly below the stream at all times. I just have that as a remnant, but I guess it still gets used, so I might as well leave it. Okay. Here we go. Hopefully we have enough juice to make it through. Found the nukes. Ha! Good. Let's do this. Go up. So this is the thing. Yo, how you doing, Nathrakis? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, God. Ah, we made it! Oh, I'm mad. Live. This is so dumb. How you living? I'm living a very difficult life right now. This has been a stupid, terrible run. And I'm pretty mad about it. But I'm doing my best. Alright, maybe some of you can help me. Maybe you're interested in assisting me in my endeavor. We can work together as a team. Yeah, it's good to have you here, Nathrakis. We're proving that any run can go parallel. We're trying to do a variety of dumb stuff. Okay. I am free. You've served me well, Worms, and for that, you can die with glory. Oh my god, look at that line. Look at that line of nukes! It's disgusting. Yes! Oh, that's so dumb. That's the stupidest digging I've ever seen. I mean, I work with what I got. Is that an always cast nuke wand? Yes, it is. This is the new and improved always cast nuke wand. Wow, you're impressive. How did you survive that? A little bit of that action. Dead worms tell no tales, so we'll leave one to tell the tale. Why aren't there any sandworms? We need giant sandworms. Anyone remember Tremors? What a movie. I mean that in the kindest way possible, I know. Dune! I don't know what Dune is. Is Dune a ripoff of, what's the sandworm one? Why are there no spice geysers? Dune is the sandworm. What about Tremors? No, I'm thinking of Tremors, not Dune. I'm thinking of Tremors. Dune is a ripoff of Tremors. Yeah, there we go. Fucking Tremors was such a disaster of a series. Dune is an old novel by Frank Herbert. Dune is the OG sandworm one. Okay. Huh. So there's actually like a legend of a real sandworm. I've looked into it a little bit. I've done a little bit of research. And basically the idea is there's like a snake that's actually perceived as a worm. And it's just like super deadly. If you ever see it, you just die instantly or something. It's pretty crazy. It's got some stories, but it's very neat. I love all the folklore stuff like that. Beetlejuice is the original sandworm. What? Mongolian deathworm, that's the one. Yeah, Mongolian deathworm. See, Adam, sorry, not Adam. Nathrakis consumes that that learning media on YouTube. Why Adam? Probably because you look like my friend Adam and act like him a lot too. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I think you two would get along very well. Let's see if we can teleport down ourselves. Nope, that isn't up. That's not a bad thing, by the way, Nathrakis. That's a great thing. I don't mean to offend. Alien Wraith. Is that an emote that I don't have? Also, RNG42, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying the chaos that has been unfolding before your very own eyes. Is it Tremors 5 in 2015? Oh god. Every successive Tremors movie gets so much worse than the last one. It's like, oh, they've grown legs and now they fart blast to move. It's just like, what? What are you saying? I'm so happy that we managed to find a way to carpet bomb the one stupid boss. That was extremely enjoyable. I'm glad we managed to pull that off. Tremors 6 comes out this December. Could you imagine if they were still making Tremors movies? What would they even do? Like, what would they look like? I could go for like a Tremors remastered though. I'd be alright with that. Gotta get behind that. Sorry, Steven. Just how she goes. Just how she goes, bud. Just how she goes. Alright, give me Percolato. I don't want any of these. I guess Mist might be nice. We'll put that on this. Now I won't set myself on fire as much, maybe. Ow. Theoretically. Oh my god! No! I wasn't thinking! Oh god, why? Poor fishies. What have you done? I wasn't thinking! Oh, I didn't consider this to be an option. Ow. I don't know what I took damage to there. That's one way to trigger the Holy Mountain collapse. It's Tremors, but it takes place from the perspective of the worm, and it's a noir detective story. Oh, man. That kind of reminds me of the movie that's about a rogue tire that kills people. Is it called Rubber? I think it's called Rubber. Not to be confused with Flubber, which is a completely different movie. Also, good time. God. I need to go and watch Rubber. I've never seen it. I've just heard of it, and I'm like, oh, that is such a me movie, you know? It's the sort of thing I need in my life. It sounds like an interesting plot. a tire that goes around killing people sounds interesting. I mean, I guess it's unique. There are worse movies than Tremors. Current day Tremors is Sharknado. Sharknado, I don't know if it's intentionally bad or not even. That's the crazy part. I watched Rubber with my buddies back when we had Netflix parties on Xbox. Oh my god. Yeah, I've watched Sharknado. I think it had some moments. I think it's a meme. If we're talking of trash movies, there's also The Car. What's The Car? You tell. Okay, I'm gonna pull off Freezing Gaze, because Freezing Gaze is causing all the lag on this one, and I think that yeah, I'm gonna have a better chance of actually killing things without it. And this can just become the double spell. Like, I might have a higher chance of doing stuff. Bug with Michael Shannon is pretty awesome. If you want messed up movies. I mostly prefer just like bad movies. And I'm not sure if I should say if I prefer bad movies. That's probably not a statement I should say. But if I'm watching a bad movie, it's just because it's terrible, not because it's messed up. What about The Room? The Room is like the epitome of the bad movie, right? I can just keep... I'm slowly running out of O2 because of all the slime. The cube. Look at all those nukes. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. I gotta stay in the slime. Orca. An orca seeks revenge on a town that killed his family. How many movies are there like this? I feel like it's just a common thing to make bad movies. Mario Bros was great. Oh, I've heard terrible things. I've heard truly terrible things. I need to dig down. The only way to do it is one click at a time. The Tremors came out 7 years ago. Oh my god. That's insane. Time flies when you watch Tremors, I guess. Digging with nukes. Welcome to my... I've got this thing. What am I doing? I don't need nukes. I just need Tremors. Here we go. Try again. Tremors came... Wait, Tremors 7 came out this year? Oh my god. How is that even real? What? How do you even make a Tremors 7? That's insanity. It's absolute insanity. And one's everywhere! Oh! Oh, my life. My life is in order. Stop it. Stop. I must avenge the fish who have perished before all the other fish that I killed. I don't know. Oh my god, they're just bouncing around down here. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. I might watch these movies. I think we should do like a... We might have to do like a movie watch night of just all of the bad movies. We'll have like a Discord watch party or something. I saw the Tremors 7 trailer recently, actually. I wonder if, how they got the money to make it. I don't know. Tremors isn't bad. Tremors gets worse with every Tremors. The first one is okay. The second one, I don't remember if it was good or not, but I just remember by the third one, it was just so fucking bad. The second one was okay too. I'll take your word for it. These worms are already doing all the work for me. Look at that. Thank you, worm. I want this gravity well because I want to do cool stuff with it. There's some really cool gravity well builds that I want to show off. We're going to get rid of one of these because I'm going to need a lot less now. And we'll just nuke this a little bit in the hopes that I can cheese that out. Ow. Are there double Stevens attacking me right now? What? No. I was just confused. Bet Alias hasn't even watched Tremors, wait. Watch past Tremors 3. I probably haven't. I probably have not watched past Tremors 3. I'm like, wow, that was terrible. No, that's true. That's not true. I probably watched Tremors 4. But I definitely haven't watched any Tremors later than that. You have really angered the gods event? That would be interesting. What would it do, White Moth? Tell me what you would have that do. I hit this guy. Shot. I want the greed. Summon Super Steve. That'd be cool. I would like a Super Steve. Uber Steve. Unkillable Steve. Steve's just in, like, crazy fucking battle armor. It's just a giant mecha Steven. Oh my god. I love it. Imagine giant mech Steven. He's just like in a Zord. And he just crushes through the world. Oh, it's perfect. Steven has all perks. Summon six Stevens with freeze immunity. Literally all perks. It sounds bad. It sounds like a net negative for Steven. I don't know. You don't fear me. Wait, you don't afraid me. It's been six and a bunch of hours, all right? That's my fault for failing to English, but still. Come on. Just arrows, yeah. Everyone's favorite, arrows. Also, while I do this, I get trick blood money. Because it's accidental. I'm not shooting the nukes. Meow. I'm gonna die. Because there's polymorph, probably. I have 21 seconds of twitchy, and I can't stop. Oh my god. Super fast, invisible Steve who can fly through walls. There we go. That's what we need. Oh no. This stuff. I'm gonna die. Next time. That's what I was thinking. There's nukes going both ways. Look at this. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. I've done what you all wish I had done, alright? This is what you all wanted. Don't deny it. Don't deny this is what you wanted all along. It's on this wand. Quantum split. Alright, I've got twitchy. I gotta watch out for that. Okay. We're almost there on this run. I didn't want the fish to die. I'm sorry! Okay, now is the time to give up the tablet. The moon is a sufficient replacement. So this is a clean. This is a clean sweep. Basically, yeah. Basically. All right. Farm worlds just by nuking them, picking up anything that survives. Maybe. I've been pretty honest about wanting that. Yeah, exactly. Like a skeleton boss from Terraria. Yeah, you could do some pretty cool stuff with Steven. Hey, there's an increased lifetime. I want that. Erasing the jungle is what I wanted. You see? Just making space for the parking lot. I don't know. It's like that one song. The one that everyone thinks is really deep, but it's not. Okay, let's put this down for a second. And we're gonna go and grab that wand so we can have the increased lifetime. I want faster speed, because I like the fast. I do enjoy the speed. There we go. Not like that, chat. Not like that. Don't do drugs. Alright, there we go. Or at least make educated decisions about doing drugs. If you're going to do drugs, make sure you do your research. Is what I'm trying to say. There we go. WTF is that spell? Was that spell? I was AFK. Which one? This one? Remember when you quantum split your computer? Yeah, I remember. I remember. I can't afford this. I'm gonna take this. Yeah. If a doctor tells you to do drugs, then maybe you should probably do drugs. There's buoyancy. Pog. These spells are stupid expensive. I hate it. 4x blood money, exactly. Buoyancy is the only actually helpful one here, but I don't like this. I'm not even gonna bother with it. I got the moon. The moon's good enough. get through. Where legal wait. I am in British Columbia. Trebuchet rockets. Not everything is legal, but some things are legal. It really depends. Ah. One more. Lovely. Lovely. We got anything else here we can work with? Another reduced lifetime, perhaps? Are we going to be able to make it into parallel worlds more easily now? I think so. With the Matisade, definitely. Hope so. Steven, you heck. Okay, so I basically just have to take what I got here. All this. Like worm blood, that's legal everywhere. I was adding a disclaimer. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, wait a second. Is he asking me what drugs are legal here? Finally, some rocks. Just what I needed. I've been looking all game for these rocks. That's not true. Not at all the case. I haven't been looking for rocks at all. Rocks were the last thing on my list. I'm gonna make more worms, just for fun. Legalize recreational worm blood. Oh, we should do that before we know all the side effects. Potential long-term effects on your health. Alright? You gotta take things slow when you're doing that sort of thing. Can't just make a crazy new drug and be like, oh yeah, let's make this legal and everyone should take it all the time. Because that's always worked out. You know? We got some of these. Am I sounding lame? I hope I'm sounding lame. Triple. 1, 2. One of these. 2. More damage. Square POV. My light shot. If I move it here and then add infestation, then this one gets really, really dumb. Let me show. Allow me to demonstrate. Not even. Oh my god, we can LARPA impact the... Oh my goodness, hang on. Does that make it go even more crazy? You monster! You got edit everywhere? I do. I do have edit ones everywhere. How much is this? This is 90. Ow, ow, ow! There's little infestations everywhere that are hurting me. I don't like this. Look at them all. Unpleasant. The fish. What fish? There's no fish left. Fish are gone. There are no fish. Okay. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of nuking and a little bit of, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We'll make it. Make it happen. Okay, let's try and kill these things. It does the sound, but doesn't have any damage. Yeah. It's odd. It's very peculiar. We just need to have, like, auto-rotate on this thing, and then it'll really start doing damage. I gotta say, the whole bouncing effect on there is basically garbage, and just making it worse. So I'm gonna take that off. Ow, ow, ow. Let me just keep taking damage. I did kill the fish. I will be the first to admit that those fish are dead by my hands, and I don't feel good about it. But at the same time, can't save every fish. Tried. I've tried for a long time, and I've realized it's just not possible. And, you know, the more people complain about me killing fish, I think the more fish are gonna die. Because, you know, it's just a simple matter of, I can do no right. You know, if I don't kill fish, people are happy with me. But, you know, it doesn't, people aren't necessarily happy with me. People aren't mad at me. When I do kill fish, people are just mad at me. You know, well, I don't get anything from keeping those fish alive. They're just alive. They might not even want to be alive. I don't know what's going on in their lives. I wanted to look at this mod. Not really what I'm after. Stuff and things. What I'm trying to say is that those fish didn't want to live anywhere. If they wanted to live, they wouldn't have chosen that spot. They would have chosen anywhere else. A fish is a lie. Heart, not interested. Not interested enough to go out of my way for it. No, it's not that big of a deal. We've got plenty of HP to spare, so we are doing just fine. Hello. I don't believe I've introduced myself. Got him. Got him. Steven feeds those fish. They're Steven's pets. How else could they be alive? Steven feeds them. They feed off of one another forever. Look, chat, there are plenty of other live fish in parallel worlds. Exactly. They go on forever. Fish as far as the eye can see. I cannot re-roll. I will take tracked gold. I could start more blooding it up to really maximize on memes. Because this is not intended to be a long run, which means I can kind of just get goofy with it at some point. I wasn't supposed to open that treasure chest. Frick. Frick! Next treasure chest we see in main world, remind me, and we'll, you know, we can check this world a little bit. West Alchemist boss, for any, wait, got anything for you? Yeah, Gamma would be huge. I could go take a look at West Alchemist boss. That's a good call. Upon pleading with the lizard, he told them that it was their fault for living, where he couldn't help but slave. Exactly. No matter what happens, those fish die. All right. As soon as you leave that that altar, they will die. Why not open chest? Because I want to do chest rain event. I want to do all the different rain events today. That is one of my goals. So we're going to go to shallow parallel worlds, and we're going to look inside and see what we can find. That's the goal. Where am I? I know where I am. Okay. A couple casual nukes to get ourselves out of here. I just wanted. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Get me in the slime. There we go. Safe. Imagine all the fish who died off screen. They didn't even render. You don't want to think about those fish, alright? If you think about all the fish who have ever died, you're gonna get real sad. Because it's a lot. It's a lot of fish. It's not entirely my fault. It's just partly my fault. I'm not shooting anyone. Stop it. Stop it, game. Stop! I'm not doing this! God damn it! Oh, I'm just losing health. God damn it. Oh. Don't mind me, just burn it to death. My CPU is fine. Their pixels live on. How much HP am I gonna lose? Not like this. It'll stop eventually, surely. I'm certain of it. About all the people saying that digital fish is worth less than a real human life. Maybe Alt F4. I'll be fine. It'll stop eventually. So now I pulled out my water glass. Ow, 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 ow. I was slightly off. This is what I want. Got it. We gotta go up and around. My suggestion is add quantum split to this. Okay, if we find another quantum split, I will add it. Sounds good to me. Because I think that would be fun. Okay. Stop being on fire, damn it! Okay. We're gonna try our new wand first. Hello. Oh, goodness. Ow. Frick. Put your shield down this instant. Fine, I'll just shoot everywhere but where you are. If you won't put your shield down. How you like them apples? He doesn't care about them apples at all. How about now? Okay, he cared a little more that time. It seemed acceptable. I think we got... Stop. I got him. I got him. I stopped clicking so long ago. Oh, infestation. What spell is it, chat? Can you tell? Play a game on who's better. You won. Who's the better tank? Yeah, I think I won. Interesting, the arc bypasses the shield. Yeah, that it does. Infestation LARPA. We were using LARPA earlier. I gave up on it. What do you mean everything in? What? Can I move sometime today? I want that gold. I got random spell. I did get random spell. We can start doing piercing random spells. Stop happening, please. I just want to stop. I would like to stop. I stopped clicking a year ago. Okay. We're good. Nice beat. Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh man, we can go and turn the ocean into the concentrated mana. I've been meaning to try that. Let's do it, chat. Let's go and ruin this world. This has been one of the most destructive runs ever. Yeah, we're gonna do Mana Ocean. The whole ocean is gonna become mana. Made it to the rise, had no way to dig. Rip long run, this wand seems excessive. You might have a way to dig that you don't realize, Mossy Pile. You can dig through the dense rock for free, essentially. Meow. I want an aquatic update, me too. Oh my god, isn't this cool? The ocean is, it's not pollution. Come on. Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh. Neat. I think that's gonna destroy it slowly. Had to step away. How did we get through? I found Matasade. Trabusfu. That's how we made it through. We're about to go into another parallel world. And thus the lizard was sent on dealing death upon the ocean. I mean, come on. It's just an ocean. It doesn't matter. It's just an ocean. The only thing in oceans are fish. And we already established fish aren't that important. They're gonna die anyway. It's only... This is the natural progression. We're not killing enough fish, so we need to destroy the entirety of the ocean. Yeah, that's enough nukes. That's fine. That is fine. Fish are people too. Then why do they... Why do people eat fish and count it as not meat? Why, Churburby? Just like real life, yes. Is it ever useful to... Wait. Is it ever useful to use this to fill flasks? That's not possible, but that would be cool if it were. Mists are like a different kind of liquid. You can't harvest any of the liquid that spawns from them. They're only useful for staining. Can't see shit. I just want to get to the curse rock. That's all I want. There it is. Ocean. Uh-oh. Whoops. Uh-oh. No. Calm down. Everything is fine. How is it calculating this? How is this happening? Oh my goodness. I'm so impressed. I can't believe this game is handling this. I'm pretty sure I saw someone do it after 1.0 update, but I might be mistaken. We'll have to give it a try. We'll do that. But that said, I'm not going to do it with any of my current flasks. In fact, well, you know what? I guess I can. Let's give it a try. If this thing gets slime, then we know it works. It did get slime, so it does work. You're right. That's really cool. I didn't know that. That's like a game changer. That's actually huge. That changes everything. Yeah, so now you can collect fluid from mist, which is insane. I think I just heard your computer whimper. No. My computer is running silent. You couldn't hear it if you tried. Ow, ow, ow. You need worms. It's time! One more. Didn't realize mist can fill up flasks. I didn't know that either. It was labeled slime mist wand, not just slime. Really? Slime mist potion. Wow, that's really intriguing. I wonder what the implications for that are. Okay. Let's try it one more time. Okay. Not too shabby. They all travel so slow. The horizontal path is really messing things up. That's a problem because I'm out of stuff now. I might have to go back and find a way to heal. We're right there. Oh my god. Oh. This is, like, too close to risk. I think we gotta leave. It's too dangerous at this point. We need to go back and heal. Oh, wait, we can heal right here. What are we doing? Don't have to worry about any of them shenanigans. Okay. Reduce lifetime. Or no, we're not doing a reduced lifetime variant. Okay, so... increase lifetime, piercing, healing. One of these on this. Okay. There's no even ground. Hang on. I'm just gonna hit one of these guys with it. There we go. Did that one get me? It did. Okay, cool. So now I just gotta shoot it into the water. 5 head, edit wands everywhere, exactly. Edit wands everywhere is the ultimate 5 head. Get out of here, dude! Go away, thank you. Go and enjoy your new mana ocean. Jesus. Oh, God, what have I done? Isn't it just magical, chat? I mean, literally, it is magical. There's no other way of putting it. The whole... oh my god. I'm not doing that to the main ocean, alright? Oh, that is so bad to look at. Okay. We're almost there. That's a lot of stuff falling. Are you kidding me? Do you see this? Did you see the way the nukes were like ringing around me? Oh my god. That's so fucking cool. Oh my goodness. Become the nukes. I am the nukes. Personal nuking field. Alright, we made it. Made it west-west. Yeah, I'm betting dinner is gonna be like a stir-fry. That's what it smelled like. I think the game is like, bro, right now. Yeah, it can't handle this. It cannot handle this. Actually, it's doing an incredible job handling this, to be completely honest. It's doing really well. I'm genuinely impressed by how well it's holding up. Fire immunity might be necessary soon. Yeah, it would be pretty great. Oh, wow. It's a cutie. It's a cutie right there. Take a quick pick. Did I leave behind that gravity well? I really wanted to mess around with that gravity well. I was going to turn it into a trigger and do dumb stuff with it. Because we are going to have to go to heck at some point. So we've got explosion immunity. We need fire immunity. And we need freezing charge. Freezing field is the main one. Once we get freezing field, we can end this run. Telekinesis would also be nice, but not necessary. I'm on fire. The fact that it doesn't crash is pretty darn impressive. Impressive? What did I just say? Yeah, it is. It's very impressive. Quite pleased. The game has not crashed. Okay. Let's go around as we do. I could probably go and take a look at a couple other things kicking around. I could also use the broken spell to get to the thing really fast. Like, get down to hell. That's an interesting concept. Got him. Alright, do we want the 1-up? I think we do. I think the 1-up is a good call. Not really much else there that interests me. Having a speed up would be cool, especially if we could, like, ×10 it. I think I skipped some speed ups earlier. I should keep a close eye on shop and see if we can track some good stuff down. I might want my mantisades. But I also want that one to be full, so that way I can use them for later. I think I can just ride a worm down if I do it right. Where did this worm go? Oh. It's fine. I'm sure the worm will be okay. Yeah, see? You guys were worried it was gonna die instantly. Nice auto-rotate wand. That could be pretty fun. We gotta ride the worm. Stop it. Go down. There we go. My worm family. No, come down. How do we get him to go down? We gotta get him to, like, jump up first. Yes, there we go. Now we're moving. Work with me here. Beautiful. Alright, very good. Very good. That will do. We gotta get attract worms or something. That would be helpful. Matter Eater does nothing for us. At this point, at least. None of these are helpful. And I can't reroll either. And I'm not taking detract worms, because that's the opposite of what I want. Okay, so pull this off of here for the time being. And this will work fine. So let's 10 times the worms for fun. I hope we can make this run happen. That explodes, or that could be really useful to use the earthquake, because I keep running out. I might want to pick that up. It's definitely better than nukes. I think I will pick that up. This nuke wand is going to outrun its usefulness at some point, or outlive its usefulness. It's definitely getting to that point very rapidly, I would say. Only missing 80k gold, easy. Yeah. You know, most of it. Most of the gold is all I'm missing. Nice. Here. The 10x. 10x works. Let's just put that there. Ow. There we go. Just a cute little earthquake. Just to keep everyone busy. Luminous drill! Oh, what have I done to deserve this? I can't imagine such a spell. Wow. Wowee. Thank you, game. It only took me 2 parallel worlds to find something that could consistently dig. We can stop being a super degenerate with our spells now and start playing normally. What a rare spell, indeed. The most rare and useful of all spells. It exists! Apparently. Get mooned, idiot. 13 damage. Don't get to do any damage. I want to see if moons can deal decent damage now. If they can. Ow. Frick. Alright. What is this mystical beast? West! Yeah, you see, we just had to keep going west. Do I want anything here? I mean, I guess more money. I've already killed the boss, and I'm not going New Game Plus. I guess I am going New Game Plus. I don't believe it. Alias must have cheated the drill in. You just saw how I got the drill. Just saw. You know what happened. Okay, so now I just need freeze charge, and we're set. I might even do it without freeze charge at this point, because I am thinking. Pre-recorded footage, definitely. Definitely, clearly, obviously, pre-recorded. But yeah, now that I've got the ability to dig, if I can get ground to sand, then we're, like, in the money. That's what I need. Ground to sand, and then I can speed dig all the way from hell and up, and do all that sort of thing. Not what I need. Village people. Just tested Mist Flask. Only seems useful for staining yourself. I mean, that's all flasks are useful for normally, right? I'd say that's a pretty good use of stone speed. Go west, just like Pet Shop Boys told you. It's weirdly specific. Got twitchy one syndrome again. Alright. How will you get through this bunch of nukes, Mr. Dragon? What are you gonna do about all these nukes? Ooh, that's a nice looking wand. I'd like to look at it. Nope, I got twitchy wand syndrome. Let's see, how's the wand? 25 capacity for one. That's a good start. And high max mana, that's also good. That's a very nice wand. It's not perfect, but it's good. It's better than what I need for this run. I like how the dragon is just atomized. Yeah, there's nothing left. There is nothing left of that dragon. That fight did not drag on. What's wrong with you? You need him to barf at my jokes. Let's see. Okay. Let's put Luminous on this, and this can become a triple. Go. Now we are the speed. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. I need this. I need this. Okay, reduce lifetime also. Let's put that on. Optimal. So optimal. Please tell me I didn't click that long. We got a couple more to go. We're looking for a specific perk. That's all we want. We can find the perk, and we can leave. But until then, I'm gonna keep killing you, Noita. Or video game, whatever you want to call it. The game is called Noita. The world is not called Noita. We're here. Just how good could you make it with a single Luminous drill? It depends, Finboy. I could make it all right, but I think if I get like a glass, if I get the ground to sand, that makes it really strong. That's the thing that would help a lot. Let's check out. Yep, I knew it was stir fry. Yes. Blueberries. Oh. That might be a bit of a weird one with that. It's up to you. If you think it would taste good, then do it. Give it a try. All right, chat. What kind of sauce do we do? We don't have plum sauce. We're doing like a stir fry. Let's hear it. What do you got for us, Guardian? Hang on. How are you not burning the mana out of your second wand? This one? It's got an increased mana. That's all there is to it. I don't even need to spell wrap it, but I am spell wrapping it just because I can. Teriyaki, honey, ginger, soy sauce, sesame. We're getting teriyaki, honey, ginger, soy sauce, sesame. Soy sauce and sesame. Can I take the extra capacity fish sauce. With what food? It's for tomato or potato sauce. Those aren't real. You can't fool me. Those aren't real. You made those up. Why are you lying to me? Hmm? Trying to hide something? No. it's going down a dangerous path. It's for a stir fry of sorts. Got luminous. We also have water trail. Water trail is really what I'm after. Okay, let's go ahead and improve this wand. There we go. Alright. If you have any ginger, throw that in for fun. I don't think we do have any ginger. Live a largely ginger-free life. What was that? Yeah, that'd be good. And then alongside some sesame and soy sauce. That'll do. Yep. I would say so. Just dodge everything. If I dodge everything, I'm faster, yeah. It's not even, is it dodging if you're not even there in the first place? Alright. They're all useless. Yes! Oh my god. Okay. Back on track for this run. Let's go to heck. Yep. Okay. This run shouldn't take much longer. We are, like, right on the precipice, actually. We're ready. We are ready. Let's not go through here in a second. Let's just take a tour. That's the right play. Okay, so. Not being where a projectile / bad thing is the definition of dodging, so yeah, I guess. I mean, did you really dodge that ball that someone threw on the other side of the world? Is that a dodge anymore? It stops being a dodge after a certain point. If something, like, what is the distance something needs to be from you for it to be considered a dodge? Because you could also, like, dodge something that wouldn't hit you in the first place. I think dodge requires intent. But what if you dodge something that isn't going to hit you? I think dodge requires more than intent. I think it requires quite a few different things. It requires, like, a range, you know? If you intend to dodge something, and when in reality it wouldn't hit you, I don't think that should count as a dodge. I think that's cheating. Why am I going up? That didn't make any sense. Video game. That was some bullshit. For some of these on there. Not a big... Best way to avoid getting hit is not being there. That is correct. But is it a dodge at that point? Let's go. This action. Make it dig a little tiny bit better. Please, please. Save me some time. Saves me a little bit of time. It's just so funny watching all these guys. Dodging trouble. You might dodge something by someone expecting you to dodge, and you do nothing, though. That is true. That is also a dodging technique. We call that a hard read. Or you just weren't paying enough attention, and they thought they overestimated you. That's also a thing. That's like a classic One Punch Man sort of situation. It's like, oh, you didn't dodge my attack. It's like, yeah. It's a classic. It's a classic. We're almost there. I can feel the light at the end of the tunnel. Ow. He's at me. What's the digging wand missing? Chains. What's the digging wand missing? Chainsaw? So much to learn. Well, it wasn't really missing anything. It just wasn't digging quite the way I wanted it to, Kid Oldman, so I changed it a little bit. I added drilling shot onto it, so that way there would be a little bit of a hole that would form when I dug with it. Do you have to unlock divide by 10, or can it be randomly found? You have to unlock it. You have to unlock divide by 10. There's no shortcuts. So we could take our time to go down to Gigaheck and maybe buy a spell or two. What's this thing doing around? Everything. I want this thing to shoot fast again. So put 2 of those on, so we can make this a triple. There we go. Yeah, let's go and quickly grab a thing. All we need for infinite healing is like 1 thing. But yeah, we should be pretty much done. It's awesome. This run, it really comes together in the last couple minutes, essentially. It's kind of crazy. But this was a real struggle, I must say. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I won't be too long, okay? An hour tops. You can eat without me. No, it's okay. Just make sure you keep it warm for me if you don't mind. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. I should have thought about that before I went to New Game Plus, frick. Oh, getting the greed thing? It's probably for the best that you didn't. I think it would have been really dangerous otherwise. There's Omega. Omega will do. I don't really want to mess around here for too long, so I might just grab that. I would like Gamma, though. Gamma or Alpha. Either one of those would be preferred. Preferred. There you go. Getting divide by 10. Right. Unlocking that would be a boon. It's awfully handy, that's for sure. Am I? Heck. Yeah, unlocking it is... I don't know how hard it screws over your run. I guess you could still turn in a green crystal, but I don't know how difficult turning in a green crystal is, because I've never tried. We'll have to mess around with that. I'm very interested to see how that works. Just bought the Omega. Hopefully this gives us an opportunity to make a little bit of money. Are you invincible? What's going on here? Come on. Take a damage or 2. You can do it. I think I was on fire there for a second. I wonder if that actually dealt damage. Working on a 33 orb run. Think I can do enough damage without it. Oh yeah, easily. Divide by 10 is not necessary on the 33 orb run. And I would say that, well, as far as I can tell, all the best builds use Moo right now. Because divide by 10 is not even a modifier. It is an other spell. And it's designated that way, so that way it doesn't get found like a modifier does. Other spell designation is just like an incredibly rare designation, which makes the spell highly uncommon. A lot of the spell designations have little to no rhyme or reason, and it's a little bit frustrating, in my opinion, but it is what it is. Well, that's kind of scary. I don't like juices falling on my head. There's the Omega. We're just gonna grab that and go. That's all the healing we'll need. There we go. Let's get the heck out of here. See what I did there? Because we're... Heck. Joke. That's the joke. Ow! I hurt. I would like to go where there is not scary stuff to look for spells, to be honest. But yeah, there's a variety of different builds you can use for 33 Orb Boss. I think 33 Orb Boss is, I mean, it's not the easiest boss, but it is like the easiest late game boss, other than a 31 Orb. So you should be able to manage it, Hucklebuck. It's all a matter of finding a build that works for you. Like the original 33 Orb boss kill utilized an infinite one. and it takes about 10 minutes to kill the boss with that. So, like, that's fairly efficient, even lag-wise. Been using Goki spreadsheet? Yeah, that's the way to go. What you got there, Piano Manaphy? Do tell. What are you sharing with us today? First Holy Mountain. Let's see. Got a crazy First Holy Mountain. Code access denied on that top one. That's the second one. They're both access denied. It's not letting me look. Those links just don't work for whatever reason. Not sure why. Just love the break. There's Alpha. Cool. Just murder them the old-fashioned way with a whole bunch of fire. Okay. So that gives me a couple of options. Oh, right. We've got unlimited mag to save now. Okay. Yeah. The world is our oyster. Let's get really stupid. Let's get incredibly stupid. I think I might need a tiny bit more. I want Gamma. Matisade has to be at the back. Let's keep looking. Lots of Matisades. Maybe you did it wrong. It's okay, Piano. Man, no worries. Let's try it one more time. Luminous... That's a lot of Luminous Drills. Nice. That's pretty solid. That is pretty solid. I got a divide by 4 here. End of everything. Also not what I'm after. We don't actually have enough money right now, so let's go ahead and kill some things. But yeah, 2X's would be good for the build as well. That is an option. It's basically whatever personal preference you want. At 33 orbs. There is room to be creative, which is awesome. I love that. The more HP the boss ends up with, the less room for creativity there is. It's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. What is this? Random static projectile? It's terrifying. Do not want. For a second I'm like, oh, black hole converter. Don't mind if I do. Is a move. Do I want move? I'm not trying to do damage. I'm just trying to travel. So that is not helpful to me. You have a bunch of 2X, they're super mana heavy. Yeah, you're gonna need to find a pretty good wand to utilize them. Keep in mind you can utilize spell wrapping to really, really power up your wand a bunch. That'll help a lot with damage output. There's Gamma. What did I want Gamma for? Oh yeah, Mantisade. There's also the spells to black holes. I think I'd rather use Gamma. There we go. Which achievement are we going for? We're going for alcohol moon. Sarcasm OD. And we're also going to grab a couple of sacrifice achievements as well. So now we're ready. All we gotta do is throw this on here. And drop one drill. And where's Gamma? It's right there. Now we're slow. Maybe I need to overcast. Let's try this. Okay. I need to think about this build a little bit. I guess I could just Matisade earlier. In there! Por que no dos? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh man, did we take the everything to nukes? We're pretty close to having the money for it. Let's grab it. We got the money. We might as well buy everything to nukes, right? Everything to nukes times 10. It's not that impressive, to be honest. Is there a purpose for the gap between spells? No. No, there's not. It's basically just wherever I end up throwing them, I have germs. It is an unintentional thing. Where I'm just putting together a wand. Oh my god. That was brutal! That one worm was like a corpse riding the other worm. Okay. So let's go ahead and make this thing fast. Why not both everything and black? Why not both everything everything black hole and gamma. I'm not really sure that would work 8-bit. I'm critting for around 250k now without using piercing. That's pretty good. That's a good start. Saving that for the boss so I don't know it to myself. Good call. Good call. Okay, what do I need to change here? Am I slowly taking damage? Let's see. Yeah, we are. We take like 3 damage each time. So, we need to make this thing shoot fast. And we don't need chainsaws on this anymore. So basically what we're going to do is we're just going to throw all of our cooldown on this thing. Because all we need to do at this point is travel. So that's fine. But have a good sleep, person. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. And I'll catch you next time, alright? It's good to have you. So let's make sure I count this right. 1, I should put this way up front. Gonna need more mana this as well. How much is this adding? It's adding a lot of recharge time in Castaway. Can I beat the Castaway on this? I don't know if I can. If I do this, yeah. So I can just move it back and forth like that. Or I could just put it on this wand. Fire off the nuke every once in a while. There. That Castaway. Work on that. That's so cool. It's not fast enough. I need it to go faster. I should mention I still haven't gotten your 2 glass cannons living on the edge yet. Nice. So you've got lots of room for damage growth also. Have you been stacking crit perks, Hucklebuck? Because that helps a lot too. It's so ungodly slow. Just need to put this weapon. Goodness, I'm surprised I'm running out of mana. Oh hey. It's an actual shop. I was frozen for so long there. It's crazy. Currently at 7. Nice. Moving on up. Speaking of moving on up, we're gonna make some pretty good pace here. This is looking good. I think we have everything we need to get this alcohol victory. I think the alcohol is gonna be the last one I get, because that's obviously the most dangerous one by a pretty substantial margin. Mostly to my frame rate. So that'll be fun. I'm gonna have the shittiest frame rate on planet Earth. Oh my goodness. I hope it doesn't break. We need to make sure we don't get polyed or anything. That'll be fine. Okay, here we go. Back to Mantisade territory. We're gonna end up like toward the bottom of the ocean. That's the game plan. I am underneath my old bridge. It's my teleport. I'll teleport underneath my old bridge. Whatever. It's faster. It's so goofy that my old bridge is making it so I can't go quickly. A strange scenario. And this corner here, and from this corner we just need to start going up. I'm gonna try putting this on here on a trigger. Hopefully that'll work better. I think that'll mix it up. Yeah, that's much better. Since it's on a trigger, I don't have to worry about Castaway anymore. So that's basically what I wanted. Also, this wand is kind of pathetic because it's running out of mana. How do I improve this? It's probably taking off one of these, you know. It actually slows it down. Am I actually saving on mana now? It looks like I'm going even now. Okay. It's a very delicate balance on wands like this. You gotta do it just right. Oh my goodness. How's everyone doing with me, chat? I hope everyone's had a good day with me. I've been having a good time with this run. Quite enjoyed it. But I'm happy to go and eat food with Michaela as well. Efficient terrain clearing, yeah. No food, or no terrain left. Okay, so this is bottom of the ocean, by the looks of it. We got this about right. That's good news. I'm gathering these in a terrible order. It seems to be working out alright. I should throw my no mana ocean, not down here. This is a normal ocean. Just take damage. This is where shit gets real bad. I hate this thing with a passion. It's basically the worst. I could not imagine a worse thing. Okay, let's get the freezing off there, because obviously that's not helping matters. Just trying to go on this thing. I wonder if it gets rid of water. It does not. Oh my goodness, what a mess. Okay, so we're just gonna find a good spot to dig back into the wall, and then we're gonna dig. Oh, please no. Don't do it. Don't crash me. Oh, you can do it, Note. I believe in you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not like this. Bottom of the ocean is all it takes. It might not make it, chat. It might not make it. Ice in the ocean. Yeah, it's a dangerous game. Icing the ocean. Okay, let's. There's very little that could happen here that would ruin the run, unless it like literally deletes the save. But I haven't had that happen in a long time, so I did not back up. No backups. This is the one. Let's close it and we'll relaunch. See where we are. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure everything is fine. Don't panic. Don't panic, chat. It's gonna work out. I hope. Probably. Restore. Just gotta hit restore and not this button. Don't press this one. Just press this one. Not this one. This one. This one. Right? Restore. Yes. That is the word I'm looking at. Okay. Where are we? Fuck! Kidding me? Back in heck? Alright, whatever. Whatever, man. Where's my Matto? There it is. Could have been worse. Good morning from Germany! Good morning. Hey, could have been worse, it could. This was an acceptable setback. I just have to not get horribly murdered. This morning, morning of all times. Imagine that. Right? Guess I don't really need it. Guess I never really needed that orb anyway. Why do I feel so fast? Fastest. God, this thing digs up so bad. Let's try this again. This time we will not destroy the ocean quite as hard. We are going to destroy the ocean again, but just a little bit. As long as we go straight from here, we're good. We'll end up in the ocean. Man, this thing is so much faster than last time for whatever other reason. I probably modified it to shoot way slower by having it be chainsaw at the end rather than something else. That's my best guess. Because it was Luminous Drill that was finishing the wand. Not anything else. Okay, so as long as I don't hit Cursed Rock here, we're good to go. I want to go up a little bit. Because I don't trust myself not to hit Cursed Rock. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Flanked the ocean. It didn't know what was coming. We were ready for that ocean. Ocean had no notion about that motion. I'm trying here, all right? It's been a long day. Give me a break. Let's just sneak on over here. So yeah, we've got everything we need. We just need to go and bully the world a little bit more, and then we're set. God, I love the way the Mantisade destroys the world. It's one of the coolest looking things in this game, I swear. Also, it just gets to make mass worms, which is kind of funny. And you just get to make all the worms you could ever dream of. Well, that's okay. I'm sure they'll live a wonderful life together somewhere. Oh, hey. What? Oh, hey, I'm here. Okay. I remember this place. It was one of my first nuke testing zones. Oh, the memories. There's still nukes. There's still nukes flying around. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. The island is still here. Let's chop that guy's legs off real quick. Look at where this stupid thing is. Oh, that's dumb. I love it. Alright, somewhere around here. Does anyone know where the essence of air is relative to the essence of fire? That would be some fantastic knowledge if anyone has that. I imagine it's quite possible that they're like perfectly aligned, but also that's definitely not the case. Maybe it's further over to the right. It's all foggy. I can't see in this weather. Everything changed when the essence nation attacked. It did. Nothing was ever the same. I just stopped moving for a second there. That's so weird. See you, nerds. Wait, they don't get rid of clouds? Lame. Look at all these cloud worms. Never see that again. You'll never see that one again unless you go and play the new enemies mod by Keith Salmon. Then you will. Only some of you might know what I'm talking about. Some of you at best. It's just nukes in the air here. What the hell? Okay, so what are we missing? We've got lava, spirit, fire, and air. I think we just need earth. Is that correct? Pretty sure that is the case. And then we have all of them. Then we just need to enter the moon. Am I too high? I am. Should be right along. There we go. Hello. Yoink. Okay. So now we've got everything we need for that. I realize now that I should have done my turn-in quests before I got all these, because I'm going to instantly destroy everything forever now. Yeah, I've got water. So I guess I won't be doing turn-in quests. This is just for the alcohol treatment. That's okay. It gives us something to do in future runs. That's the sort of thing that I'm just happy to do whenever the time comes. Let's see where the heck I am. Then flying around at Mach speed. It's somewhere in the air. Before there's just no ground because I've destroyed everything. Yeah. Basically the case. Still nukes going off. Yep. Just casually traveling through nukes. All of my achievements, or atreevements are gone because of the crash. It's okay. Alright, let's go find that moon. Last leg of the mission, chat. We're almost there. Please no polymorph on my forehead. Then we're set. There's a bunch of nukes up here. No matter where you travel, you will find nukes. Hello. I have been here. These catch-up sound effects scare me. You scare me when you fall behind like this. Okay, so that was Biome 1. We need to hit Biome 2. I should really just learn to count how many biomes up the moon is. That would probably be the best strategy. What was that? Yeah, I don't know what biome this is, but I feel up relatively high. I feel as though I'm up relatively high. This is the vault. That was the temple. It's so bad. It's all foggy. Ah, the weather is perfectly terrible. This is the opposite of the weather that we would want for this. Okay. So that was the vault. This is Snow Place, because order doesn't make sense. Okay. This is the last biome. I'm certain of that. Moon should be somewhere up past this. In theory. We're almost there! Come on, show me that moon. There it is! We've made it! Do it! Do it! Yes! Ah, we've done it. We have done it. Alright, now all we have to do is go and win. Which means we're gonna find a spot to drop down. And I've got 7 orbs. Which means I go into New Game Plus. Which means we have to go win down below. But that's okay. We can do that. We have the means to go and win. Hopefully this sound starts to fix itself. Hey, Smoke McCloud, how you doing with a raiding party of 3? Everyone welcome on in. We're at the tail end of our stream here, but we have just completed the moon ending. This time, a drunk moon. So there's 3 different moon endings. We just got the last one we needed, which is awesome. We're going for all the atreevements. But welcome on in. How's everyone doing? Hope you're playing some Noita and having a good time. Everyone on mind, if you don't know who Smoke McCloud is, he's a fantastic chill streamer who plays a variety of games, and Noita is one of them. So please, make sure you go and share the love. Here we go. Exclamation mark. Shout out. Doing okay. Been playing Noita. Oh, been playing Noita Crummy. How do you start a run? What do you mean by that? How do you start a run? Like, be specific. Do you mean how do I get strong in the early game? Because generally I take my time. I tend to go pretty slow. Noita. That is just like the tried and true strategy for me. Is just taking it slow. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get into the sand cave. Is Alias Bot a bot? Seems fishy to me. Do I look like a robot? Listen here, Insane Jughead. There was the fact that my name is Alias Bot is just proof of how human I really am. I made a dumb mistake. I used to be Alias on Twitch with a 0. And I always wanted to be Alias on Twitch with an O. And I was really mad at whoever had the Alias on Twitch account. And I'm like, man, I want that account. Why does he have that account? One day I clicked to go and look at it, and I realized that the banner was a banner that I chose. Meaning that it's an old account that I forgot about. The same night, I was planning to make a bot for my channel. So that way I could have, you know, general bot things. And I had both of them logged in at the same time, and I was swapping the names around, and I accidentally swapped them in reverse order. It was something. So that's how I got my name. And yes, I am an idiot. Here we go. Beautiful. That is a run right there. Don't mind if I do. Let's try to hit go out on our own terms to piercing circle of fervor with damage up Omega. I don't know. Still damage to me? It's not dealing damage to me. I need something that hurts me. Divide by 10. Divide by 10. Damage up. Piercing. Oh, I can just mash destruction. That's great. Why isn't it working? 600 mana cost. Is it working? It is working. I see nothing wrong with that bot. You mad that, on Earth? You mad, man? What on earth have you done? Oh yeah, I survived the gold event. That's what I did, Smoke McCloud. Did that worm just die? I'm not really sure. I guess so. First spell. So we're going to do, healing this thing into nukes. That won't work. That won't work. We need to find a way to kill ourselves. Here, let's just make this our damage dealer. Can we cast all this? I don't think we can. We'll throw it on this one. I don't think the Omega is helping matters. But that's okay, we'll figure it out. Need to find a way to perish so I can go and eat food. Yes! Murder me! Do it! You can drown in gold if you don't have Breathless, that's true. Omega spell is infinite healing. It is. You can do all sorts of crazy stuff with it. Need to find a way to kill ourselves. What are you talking about, Mr. Jamestown? God damn. We won the game. Fantastic. Oh god. The shots are just... No! God damn it! Even in death, I kill my own frame rate! You killed the pyramid boss 2 times? Nice. Oh, I just can't find a way to just not destroy my game. It's not that bad at all. Yeah, he's pretty acceptable as a boss. He's really fun. They made him recently not immune to fire, which is really surprising. Wonder how many swarms are in the gold. Oh, it's a lot. Because keep in mind, a whole bunch of them basically replicated. Well, now that I've seen the end of the game, I'm going to use this to further my goal to see the end of my life. Cheers, I'll have a good one, St. Jughead. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. I'll catch you next time. Let's see. His wand drop is okay, not that great. It can be amazing, but it can also be bad. But yeah, that's gonna be all for now. Video game is just gonna break, and eventually this will be done. In the meantime, let's go ahead and track someone down to raid. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. We'll be getting back into... I don't know. We'll be continuing doing what we're doing, I guess. Playing some more Noita and just letting things happen. I want to finish the achievement list. I want to go for, you know, various speedruns and stuff. We'll see what happens. And in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and track someone down to raid. So let's see who's kicking around. McQueeb is on. That sounds good. We'll see if there's anyone else on. But we'll make sure to keep that in mind. Yep, McQueeb and Dunk are on. Yeah, we'll raid McQueeb. I've raided Dunk recently, or more recently, so we'll raid McQueeb this time around. Sounds good to me. It'll
right,
all
exactly.
equal out in
Yeah,
time.
I mean,
anyway.
I just happen to be the example, but there's plenty of...
Have a good one, all. Thank you all so much
half the
for
stuff
hanging
that
out.
I didn't know
And
get
I
from
will catch
Fury
you
Forged or
next time.
Suffer or
In 3,
Dunk.
2, 1. Peace.